All right. Alright, let me check this. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted. Fuck you. What? Well, that's weird. Strange. No. Yep. Right, let me check, make sure it's 4, right? Where is it? Live, right? Live. How's your night market? I can check right now. Hold up. Oh shit. I'll check after this deathmatch. I haven't opened it. I'll check after this deathmatch. Right, let me just make sure it is 4 p.m. Yeah, 4 p.m. APK vs. Yeah, we gotta watch this. I wish I could have watched these games. These games were really good. But I was playing Dying Light, so you know, I don't regret my decision. It's a fun game. Neon fart smeller, absolutely. I'll check after this. I haven't opened it. I've got 2 accounts to open it on, so.
Deathmatch.
It is quickly.
Warm up.
Friend. Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? Hi, buddy. No! You leave me. You leave us alone. Little boy. No. No! What a loser, dude. Outrageous. Right clicks. Oh, bastard. Didn't land. Ow. I mean, did you get anything good in your night market? No. Ow. Oh, he's just sitting wait. Well, anyway. Round 2. Fucking hell, he killed me twice. What a beast, dude. My god, he's amazing. He's amazing. Wait, what? The game hasn't even started yet, bro.
Fight.
Get me. That's the best, dude. What a gamer. Ow, I whiffed. What? My game just tabbed itself out. Let's get it. Is that a new thing that the game does now, dude? Just tabs me out? Oh, let's get it, dude. On the bright side, though, I can tab in fairly quickly, so it's not too bad. I'm sure it does. I'm sure with the new update, Valorant now just tabs itself out, bro. There's always a new fucking bug when this game gets an update. Ow. You know, he was already holding the angle. What a gamer. Jeez, man. Jeez, bro. Waiting for me. Alright. Alright then. Holding my spawn. So how is this?
Target 86.
Oop. I got pre-fired before we even come around the corner. Damn. What the hell is going on there? Oof.
Target dead.
Ow. Jesus, this guy camps really fucking badly. Holy. The hell? Ow. Hello, Mr. Camper. Well, anyway. Ow. Ow. Mac, have you peaked in life, bro? What that even mean?
3 kills.
Ow. Jesus, he's sitting on a box. Alright then. I see at 22. I need to switch guns in a minute as well. Well, that clearly just went straight through him. Alright. That guy's camping in his spawn, waiting for people. Let's get it. Oh, bitch, I'm cool. Nope. The mouse just shot by itself. We'll take that.
Tango down.
Got pre-fired, feels good.
Kill confirmed. Obstacle removed.
Okay, clearly just shown, but alright. Ah, he moved. Let's shoot.
10 kills remaining. Did the Phoenix leave? There's no way the Phoenix has so little kills when everyone's just camping like that. Holy.
Bad guy down.
Five kills remaining.
Cancelled. Got him. Obstacle removed. Bad guy down.
One kill remaining.
Cancelled.
GG.
86. Game over.
And that's why you don't camp, bro. Bitches. That's what happens if I just sit with an op, bro. Just don't move. All skill. Anyway, move. Let's open my night market. Let's open my night market, eh? Oh, what'd I get? Fuck. I got no blues. Shit, man. Let's open the bad one first. It's a legendary, so it's a shit. Yeah, it's garbage. What a surprise. Okay. I've got no blues, so no aperture outlaw, sadly. Although I do have an origin in my store. So not bad.
That's annoying. All right, now we just don't open the rest anyway. No. Yeah, let's right, let's go green here. It's not the worst bulldog in the world. 25% off. Yeah. It's all right, I guess. Another green. I mean, to be fair, it is an outlaw. I mean, it's not a good one, but it is an outlaw nonetheless. Okay, next one. It's not great, but is that 44% off? It is 44% off, to be fair. It's not great, but 44% off is pretty nice. Okay. What? Okay, Tethered Realms Operator. Okay. I mean, the only good thing out of this whole story is a Reaver Odin. This is actually good, and it's at a good price as well. It's not great. It's not great. It could be worse. It's not the worst. Like, I mean, a Reaver Odin is nice if I used an Odin. If I was playing a real Sentinel and he was using an Odin, it's a very good Odin to have. It sounds really nice. Looks really nice. Yeah, I mean, it's all right, I guess. It's okay. Nothing too good, nothing too bad. What's my battle pass? I haven't even fucking finished it yet, bro. I need to finish. Well, I don't need to finish it. I haven't even bought the battle pass, bro, because I don't even know. I mean, I don't know if I might. The only thing I'm thinking about with this is like I might buy it just for this. It does kind of look plasticky, but it still doesn't look that bad. And I mean, I don't have the Aperture Outlaw, so I'm gonna get the little teddy with it as well. I do need to finish it first, though. That would be nicer. There's Knuckles. What else we got? I put the katana on. Change it up a little bit. Put the katana on for a bit. Do. No, there's my official Night Store bow. Warm. Yeah. I mean, the Night Store's always bad, like, to be fair. It's very rarely that the Night Store's actually good, so. The hell is that? Yappage. Okay. Alright, 4 PM. And I'm hoping, presuming that's accurate to daylight savings time because it's on YouTube, so.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
Pacific match of the week. Who will win? Current viewer predictions. Oh, actually, yeah, there is something I need to check. Valorant.gg. Right, let me look at what games are coming up. So it's the 11th today. Okay. So it's the 11th. So keep going to 10th. 11th. So that's live right now. No, watching that. Billy versus Trace. It could be decent, but I don't know. It's not really that crazy, to be honest. Because, I mean, Billy didn't make it to Masters. Sure, why not? Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, fucking. Alright. EDG versus Fun Plus Phoenix on Sunday. I'll be playing Dying Light at that point, so that's not a go. No. Okay. Any other? Like, that's all we have for this for Sunday. I mean, the matchups really haven't been that good, to be honest. Like, in anything but NA, and NA I can't watch, sadly. There's been a couple of good ones, but I've missed them because I've been playing Dying Light, sadly. Let's go to Pacific here. Matches. Go down to the 11th. So 7th was the last one. 12th. No. T1 versus
Match
Rex.
found.
Man, when the fuck? Bro. When do we get to the good matches, dude? I miss Masters Bangkok where every game was just fucking good, basically.
You have good taste.
I miss Masters Bangkok, bro. Right. 14. Paper X versus Global Esports. Genji versus DRX. April 20th. So April 20th for that. For Pacific. Okay. Not great. EMEA is the last one we need to check. I will look at Americas. Maybe there's a game we could watch on VOD or something. Obviously, we had the good setup here. I don't know how the fuck this happened, but yeah. I don't know how that happened. I was in the middle of watching that. And this is expected with Team Liquid with versus Foot, because Foot are a thingy team. They're just a deathmatch team. This I don't understand. This we're watching. Okay, anything else? Team Veto versus 16th. Gentlemates versus BBL. Carmine Corp versus 4. Navi versus Team Heretics, but it's at 7. BBL versus Foot might be good. We could watch that potentially. If we're not playing Dying Light, because we might play Dying Light on Wednesday. No, because we've got Sunday, Monday. I think we'll... I don't know. If we've not finished the game by then, we should have, but we've not. We could potentially watch this on Wednesday. Team Veto versus Navi could be decent at 7. Team Liquid versus Fnatic versus Team Heretics. So there's some decent matches. But a lot of them are at 7. A bit too late for me. Oops. Anyway. Okay. Do-do-do.
I already feel their hope.
Hopefully my ping doesn't do that weird thing, because I did close the gate. I did close everything before I come in here. Unless the new update they just did fixed it.
Hello.
But I don't know. Wait, let me check my audio. Yeah, it's working. Cool. Alright. Fast day. Oh, fast day. Yep.
Be careful, Cypher lurk.
Yeah, possibly. Not in sight. Could go back. Up, they're coming in.
They're coming.
Oh, yeah. 55 right now. Yeah, I got double flashed. That was nice. This is going to be rough. Fucking Phoenix and Marina.
70 on the way.
Nice try. He got run and gunned. Okay. Oh, that Cypher's coming behind him. There's no way that Cypher don't. Interesting. Fair enough. Yeah, a bit of a rough one, that. I'm going to have to hide behind the box. Or sit like... No, if we sit in the corner with Flash, we could sit short though, maybe. That's probably our best option. Let's go. That's our best option, is maybe we just sit short or something.
Tell me what you have learned, Cypher. Oh, sorry.
Can you
I'm
stack
not
us?
us. Please tell us.
Sure, fuck it.
Yep.
Actually, go on. You go see. I'm gonna actually just go on mid. Because there's a chance, right? There's a chance that, you know, maybe we find something, maybe we don't. You know, probably the swim
Man,
win.
you come?
Oh yeah, you come. You're coming. Fast day again. Yep. Very fast. Exactly the same as
Where's
last.
the dart going? Oh!
Dart goes above hell.
Not 1 meter.
Okay, calm down.
Spike down A.
110 Cypher.
Smith.
Cypher's one shot. Unlucky. Hit body shots, which is unfortunate.
Spike planted.
I ran out of bullets as well.
Gun here.
Oh, down. Okay.
Enemy spotted A.
Cypher one shot. You have dart. Nice try. I'd have killed that Cypher if I had more bullets. I just ran out of bullets. Unlucky. Good shot. Damn, that guy's just died. He just full running guns, bro, basically.
Last player standing.
Unlucky. That's right. The keep to just, there you go, just,
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's
Yeah,
win and
probably.
get out of here.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. They might just rush B here, but I'm gonna put it on A. And go A here.
Can you destroy the dart cipher?
Oh, is he gonna push down? Okay. Nothing, eh? Yeah. Could be mid.
Shadows traveling.
One's pushed up. Yeah.
Cover going out.
Pushed up B. Close B. Going in B. Going back.
Trap destroyed.
In garage.
They found my wire.
Can you check cam cipher?
Garage, right.
Many.
Teleport's ready.
Got two.
Spike down.
One along,
C.
one along, one along.
Yep.
Low
I got the
HP.
back.
Can you check CT
Camera
cipher?
taken out.
Check CT.
Yeah, could be. We have one.
One garage.
One enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Nice.
Nice, go.
Nice.
Good
Can you
job.
take Sherry?
Yep.
Let us use our sight.
Take him up.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Right. What do we... Okay. I'll trip B again. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
You reveal and with double.
Unlucky, buddy. He has no updraft now.
1 second.
Nice try. Nice try, brother. Nice try, buddy. Nice try.
Here we go.
Gliding on ice. Yeah, nothing here.
Mid. Joining mid.
Hey.
Oh, is it late, eh? Okay. Oh shit. Okay,
One in
one's
mid,
mid.
one in mid.
Yep. Rain is mid. Could be default then.
They found my
Yeah.
trap.
Yeah, Rainer broke my trip.
Teleport's ready.
That's unlucky, she saw me. Dead.
My ult is ready.
On one shot.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
I didn't see anything.
Last player
Unlucky.
standing. Spike planted.
He TP'd heaven, possibly.
Away with you.
Actually, you know what? I ain't got the time, have I? So.
Teleport's ready.
Ah, lucky.
Let's try.
Lucky. Let's try, guys.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this song very seriously.
Maybe you can hold a long
Yeah.
chamber with your rope.
Yeah, can do.
Play through the arrow.
Yep. Alright.
That
I'll
works.
trip B. I can go A long. Yep. I was gonna go push out main, B main, but yeah, doesn't really matter either way, right?
Eyes up.
They might just flash and then sprint across the short. We'll see.
Revealing area.
Nothing A right now. Yeah, could be default.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Hmm.
Garage.
Okay.
Jet.
I'll stay A.
Spike down.
Oh,
C.
never mind.
One along, one along.
Okay, I'll stay A. Watch for lurk.
I know exactly where you are.
Think on side.
Scatter.
Okay. Oh, the timing. Yeah, TP'd sight. Fuck, that timing's awful, bro. I got stuck in the smoke and I couldn't see him.
Spike planted.
I have arrow.
I knew that he would do that, but I had to run because of the fucking cipher ping. That's so annoying. As if he just gets that timing.
Goodbye.
Well, he just swings that. That's crazy. Bad timing for me. Well, bad. I'm just unlucky with the smoke.
One enemy
I
remaining.
just couldn't see fucking where he was. Yeah.
Last player standing.
Oh, okay. Well, he can't win now. I mean, he has 10 fucking health, dude. Nice try. Yeah. Nice try. He's just gonna run it short, bro. Yeah. You have no chance. Yeah, that was really unlucky.
Snack time.
Anyway.
A gift.
Yeah, it's gonna be a wash this game, I think.
Never lose sight. Revealing area.
First day.
I'm staying here. So.
I wait for you.
Okay.
I have a blind spot here, close.
The Rain and Omen did cross. I'm hiding from Dart. Yep. Over long, yeah.
He's holding, careful.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb down.
Spike down A.
Lock in sight.
76.
Thirsty.
Nice.
Wait, guys.
Yep.
You think I don't know how to get by
Drop.
without money?
Oh, a red origin. Yeah. They got.
But can you buy me an operator?
What?
I need this.
Why would I not just give myself one?
Need a drop.
Fuck it. You know what? Go for it, dude. Fuck it. Do it.
Thank you, bro.
Can you
Do
drop?
it. Fuck
Can
it.
you buy?
Fuck it. Do it, bro.
Wait, can you sell it and can Cypher buy?
Oh.
Cypher, can you buy?
I don't know why I wouldn't just.
Yeah, sorry.
Do you know what I mean? Like, why would I just not have the operator myself rather than just? But fuck it. Why not? You know what? Why not? Fuck it. Nothing here.
Garage street.
Oh yeah. Pushing up B.
B.
In. You're already in. Third. Another one in.
Spike planted.
Rain is main. Omen's gonna be in our spawn.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, I
One
killed
enemy
Lux.
remaining. Last player
I saw.
standing.
Contacted to you.
I think he's close. Pinged.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Can take the op.
Where is it? Where? Yeah, where?
City.
Oh, there. I see it.
Good job.
Yep. Good job.
We're home,
Hey.
yes?
Oh.
Good.
Oh, okay. Am I keeping this? You don't want this back, Jet? No? You want this? There you go. Hey.
That works.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, go on, Omen. What are you doing, Omen? You wanna go mid? Wait, what's your plan? Is he just seeing where I'm gonna go, bro? Because that's not really the best idea. Just go wherever you want. We'll just match up. Nothing here.
Along C too.
Stay there, champ.
I can, yeah. I don't have much, but I can stay here, yeah.
Nowhere to run!
Unlucky.
Along C, guys.
Likely see it, yeah.
Good.
Are they on?
Not yet.
Okay.
I can't run, wait.
Careful, Cypher, low green.
Mm.
One green box.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
Okay, and they're on now. Oh, there's the Cypher. I mean, the Rainer could lurk, but much more unlikely. However, not entirely impossible. No, he's safe.
1 HP.
Go enter.
Oh, okay, close left.
Last player standing.
Nice, just save. Save me. Just save your op.
Blocking sight.
I don't know why I'm playing. So I don't know why. Well, I get why the Jet's playing an op. I don't know why I'm not when Chamber's a better op. Wow, that was a nice shot. To be fair, fair enough. That was a good shot. Yeah, that was unlucky. My omen didn't push up, so I just died immediately.
Stick to your
Anyway.
roles and we'll crush it.
I mean, our money's shit, so should probably just save
I
around.
need this.
Yeah, I mean, look how bad our money is. I can buy though, but it's gonna be a fucking. If we force buy this, it's gonna be crazy, right? Fuck it. It's gonna be crazy, dude. If we force buy this, that shit would be insane. Faster. Phoenix is window. That's dead again. Unlucky.
Spike down A.
Window, Phoenix.
They might go back C now. Oh, maybe not. There's no way they go away.
I know exactly where you are.
Oh my god, everyone's just dead.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
lovely. Well, anyway. There's no way I can save this. They know I'm on C as well.
Spike planted.
Which is great, dude. Am I just dead again?
Teleport's ready.
The bomb's just gone down, so you know. Good times.
Trap destroyed. Teleport's broken.
We get a
Yeah.
pick, we move in.
Yes.
Got it?
Put that
That's a good
there.
spot.
Cypher goes C, but the Cypher keeps getting picked really easily. If he wants to go out mid here, I'm kind of down to just hold his window. Because most of the time, they just fucking... The Phoenix did jiggle peek. Wait, is he buying? Well, we have enough to buy. Barely, bro. Jesus. Drone in.
Joke's over!
Many B.
They found my trap.
Window.
You two stay in, please.
Smoke say.
Yeah.
Teleport's ready.
Pushing in, long.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Blocking sight.
Cover going out.
Could go back. Could go back. Not in sight here.
30 seconds left.
Okay. They could even lurk in the smoke, to be honest. Yeah. Don't see anything long.
10 seconds
Teleport's
left.
ready.
They're saving.
Yeah. Could be. Yeah. They do have decent money though, no?
They
Oh,
smoked B A long.
yeah. Yeah.
Like
They're just saving them. What? Yes.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it. Need a drop.
Hello. Actually, they're not going to go fucking here anyway, dude. I'm actually kind of tempted to go over to garage, to be honest, this time, because they're one grass. Ah, I whiffed. Feels bad. In garage.
Somewhere,
Enemy
someone.
spotted C.
They found my
Yes,
wire.
walk, still on.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Damn, they're in. Let's see. Oh, in garage, sorry. In garage. One's up. Let's go on. I break cam.
Yeah, check
I forced him down. 2-2.
Teleport's ready.
All three garage, all three garage, all three.
Oh, I got one. Hey.
My ult is ready.
We'll see.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
One
one.
could be pushing you.
Spike down mid.
I think he climbed up on the left.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, good job.
Apologize, Suzanne,
Oh,
but
fucking hell.
alas.
Got the fucking Reyna through the wall. Yeah.
Reloading.
Last round.
I hit him twice in the legs. Yeah. Wee. That's right, pussy. Yeah. That's what you get. 14% headshot rate as chamber. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Op. Yeah. Because of op, bro. Yeah, of course I have a low headshot percentage, bro, because I literally use Headhunter and Operator, so most of my kills are body shots, bro. Yeah, oh. Another one? I think there's one more mid. Omen was mid.
Reload.
I broke Cypher cam.
You need to smoke on B.
Nah, not yet, not yet. Sure. Cypher's coming in. Yeah. You can.
Trap destroyed.
Nice. One more.
Oh, one on the box.
Yeah. They could push C. Check your cam, Cypher.
Found them.
I'm super smoking.
Cool.
One on the right.
Right here. Shot that.
I don't trust that they can't be lurked up C here, bro.
Thirty seconds left.
Because if my Cypher just doesn't check his cam, bro, like, they could just walk up C.
A.
Enemy spotted.
19.
Scanning ahead.
I think she left. Nice.
Spike down A.
40.
Slime.
He's in.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last one.
10 seconds
A
left.
long, a long or short?
Yeah. Possibly.
No time.
Good job.
It's a shame
Good job, guys.
to die, but you are not part
Whee!
of the bigger picture. They are so dead.
Switching sides.
Oops, let me put that back on. There we
You
go.
see? I can try to break Cypher traps.
Oh, this
Come.
started off a little rough. No. Ooh, prime right now. What do they have? Oh, they do have a Cypher though, don't they, actually? Hmm.
Even fight? That's fun.
One garage. They're rotating in.
Oh, side. Wait, one more out, two more out, 2 out.
Yeah.
Someone is C.
3 out, all side.
Enemy
Lift.
Parfait.
Leave.
One enemy
nice.
remaining.
Thank you, man.
Nice.
Saved my life, dude. Yeah, saved my life, dude. That's my jet, right there. Ooh. That's my jet, bro.
If you are not
Saved my
doing
fucking
well,
life, dude.
Keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Camping tonight, like a human mudslide. Every wife is now wine. I really thought I was gonna get a timing in garage, but then my cypher just walked in garage. He's like, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" I was like, "Oh shit, bro. Okay, I guess he's just there now." What the hell?
Are you going too long again?
Nothing here long.
Can you cam?
Phoenix is going double doors. Link.
Yep, dead.
That's a good spot.
Enemy spotted C.
They smoke B. They're crossing from B now.
Teleport's ready. That's 3.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Yes. Good job. Wait, so one of the sheriff, no? Where'd that fucking sheriff go, dude? Did he not? Oh, he had a classic. I thought he had a sheriff for some reason. Alright.
C is too easy, I think.
I mean, is it? Oh, my shit's bugged out now. Oh, I can't. And there we go. Nothing here long peeking. Nothing.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
Nice.
Reloading.
Let's go fast.
Temporary spike.
Yeah, just spamming walls. Go. I'm coming. One could be short.
Teleport's ready.
On backside.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Fuck. 110.
Let's try.
Unlucky. Right, let's try. Let's try. Still good.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not first. They are so dead.
Like the human mudslide. Every wipe is now white.
I think only Fanny is playing B and C, you know?
Maybe. You might be right. Break that. Oh. One.
Reloading.
Same thing. So Sova's here.
What do you want to do?
Well, we know Sova's on A. Omen was also on A last round. So it's probably two.
They're leaving
It's probably
A, they're leaving
2-1-2.
They're leaving A3.
Okay.
A gift.
I don't know about long.
I don't know about that.
I'm too far
It's
to roll.
timing.
Break it. Nice. Sova CT. Ah, he fucking insta-Q fucking wide swung me. Unlucky. Should have crouched, I'd have killed him. Unlucky. Omen CT. Phoenix unknown. Could be heaven. You have all utils over. All util.
Deploying drone.
One heaven.
One enemy
Last
remaining.
heaven.
Play long, so you have ult. Play long.
Revealing area.
Last player
Nice
standing.
try. My server's shit, by the way. Like, holy shit.
So you're not supposed to take a dart, bro, and...
Yeah, like, well, yeah, he's a bit weird, isn't he? He doesn't know how to play server, does he? He don't use any util, bro, to stall or anything. But to be fair, my jet shouldn't be fighting that fucking guy. Like, I mean, like, it's a 2v1. All they have to do is play together and they win. But that is my server's fault. Like, what can you do? Like, my server should have swung immediately to try and trade. Game's a game up. I mean, that was unfortunate. He wide swung me and insta-killed me. It was better ping. Yeah. They don't really peek long, so...
I read the trip.
Okay.
I have the spike.
No, it was too long. Cancelled. Cancelled. He cancelled it, server. He cancelled it. Okay.
What the fuck?
Spike dropped.
Fuck it, I'll just swing anyway. Not like that, though. Back flat. Yeah.
I have the
They're
spike.
hiding it back, see. Good out. Alright then. Oh, nice try.
That's a good spot.
One will probably flank. Planted long.
Spike planted.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
come on, man. Make it. Oh, fucking.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Best.
You have TP. Fake it, fake it, fake. You don't pick.
Chill, man.
Nice. So bad.
Good job.
Nice.
Everyone
Good
sees
job.
that.
Chill, man.
Good job,
Good
Champa.
job, Champa.
Yeah, good job.
Right.
Good job.
Enemies
Good job, man.
eyes up.
Yeah, he probably thought I was rapping. That's why I didn't make any noise, bro. I was just gonna hold, because you know when you plant for long like that, it's the thing is where I planted isn't even planted for short. It's just planted for long. So he should have really known that I was only going to be long. But fuck it, right? There's always a chance, right? Like, oh, he did a bad plant, but he might still fucking go there. There's always a chance. So. Oh, okay. 2B, 2B. One left and one right on B. One has a stinger. One vandal, one stinger.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I lagged him.
On the left.
Yeah, he's gone. That's fine. Let him burn all the util. Oh. Nice shot. Alright, we know there's 3 on B. We can just go see.
One more.
Could be one back flat. Or long. Even. Okay, back flat clear.
Guys.
Reloading.
2. Insta headshots me. Double swung. Fuck, man. That's so annoying.
Last player
Okay.
standing.
Yeah, no. Nice try. Nice try. No chance, bro. That's unlucky.
I am the hunter.
One enemy remaining.
It's halved. No way, it's not halved. Nice try.
Nice try.
Nice try, brother. It's halved, though. Okay. Unlucky. Nice try, man. Man, they double swung me.
They demand
My TP was in a bad spot, so I didn't wide swing, so they all just spammed the corner of the box. Very unfortunate. Anyway, can't win them all. Oh, fuck yeah, see that server tick rate dropping, bro, because it's not real 128 tick. Do you got shit? Oh, my jet has fucking block. Oh, wait, we're saving. No, I'm not buying up this fucking round, dude. You know what? I'll buy a stinger or something, actually. Just something like that. I do have the money, so...
A gift.
One probably in smoke.
2 on backside.
Spike dropped.
And I dropped my gun by accident. Lovely. Because I fucking fat fingered everything when I tried to drop spike. Unlucky. Yeah, he was camping on top of the box. No surprise for an Omen player, to be fair, to sitting on a box. Unlucky. Nice shot.
Let's try. Go see, guys. He's too easy, I think.
A bow and arrow is
Yeah.
old-fashioned, but sometimes old.
Yeah, but we just wanted to condition them to go fucking A. A little bit. Because, I mean, like, the odds of winning that were low anyway. I wonder if they'll push out B. They might. No, I'll put it here because then if that guy comes out here, I don't want to be stuck.
One pushed.
Okay.
2 here, 2 here. And go see. Let's drive and operate.
Enemy spotted C. Block the sight.
Shadows traveling.
Where's that fucking cam? Oh yeah. Unlucky.
Go back, go back, go back.
Camping in the close left. Ah, unlucky. Oh, we got headshot through the wall. Unlucky.
Spike down.
Yeah,
C.
that's rough. Our Jet, I'm not gonna lie, our Jet's interesting, isn't he? He's a bit shit, isn't he? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, unfortunately the Omen was, so the Phoenix was camping. Oh, you see him? You might swing this though.
Last player standing.
Yeah, he did. He swung shifting as well. Wow, he swung shifting. Holy shit, that dude does not play up. But I guess it doesn't really matter, does it, when you're holding? Unlucky. Not really a lot we can do about that, man. I mean, fucking Jet is 9 and 16. Jet, I'm 28 and 10, bro. It's probably a decent game for me still, even though we're gonna lose because, well, my duelist isn't doing anything. That's just normal though, you know. It's like whenever your duelist doesn't do anything, bro, you can't win the game. It's that simple. You have to have a good duelist to even have a chance of winning any matches. If your duelist doesn't perform, you literally have a guaranteed loss. Like, pro matches are like the only exception of this. Pretty much everything else is exactly the same. So, you know.
Watch this.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, they're just running up B.
Cypher on B.
Okay, let's do it.
That's a good spot.
Scanning ahead.
3.
I know
Unbelievable.
where you are.
Oh, nice shots, bro. God damn.
C is clear, I think.
Both pushed. Reyna's 110 and what's his name? Fucking Omen's 55. Omen hit 55. You're blind, Omen. Well. TP'd.
Last player standing.
Both there.
Stealing sight.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, there's no chance. Look at the state of them, bro. They don't even use utility. I've got a Sova who still has a drone, by the way. I have a Sova who still has drone. What the fuck is he doing, dude? The fuck am I even supposed to do with that? Holy shit, that's awful. Jeez, it's just one of them games. Alright, well, what can you do, bro? Just no players. I might as well just sell that, to be honest. It's last round anyway. No chance, man. I thought the Reyna was running me, but they bait and switched me with the Omen. And for some reason, I keep aiming at body because I'm fucking stupid, bro. Crosshair placement's gone to shit. But there isn't really a lot I can do. I mean, I've done everything that I possibly can, but we just have bad players on our team. They never really PK, so I might as well just leave that.
Scanning ahead.
I'm sure B's the answer. Yeah, B's definitely the answer. Look at their server, bro.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Flash out them. We're from C, yeah.
Last player standing.
GG.
Defenders
GG.
win.
I still put it in. I still did perfectly fine. I mean, my teammates didn't, but yeah. But I had a bunch of like bots on my team, and they do all that. We go next. They get 344. Yeah, we can use that. We can still use it. I lost, but that's still a good ACS. I still did well. Yes. Anyway. Do that. Leave that there and just in there. Oh yeah, let me put the little comma thing so ready for the next one. All right, next game. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. I think I'm gonna go back to my little fists. But I don't know. Do I go to the fists or what else do I have, bro? Is that we got the bow staff? Yeah, I'll play with the fists for a bit. Fuck it. The fists some people do. I like the fists. Switch the game up. Switch the game up. What corner cards we got? Yeah, we gotta play with it for bot means business, bro. Absolutely. What else? It was on Twitter quickly. What else do we have? Even got the fake hand cam. What? Oh.
Match found.
Who's this? TikTok him so bad this guy's posting clips of himself blatantly cheating and he gets 100k likes. Oh yeah, that's normal. On TikTok, like you're not allowed to say fucking eat my ass, but you're allowed to post like cheat links and stuff to like cheating programs for video games and everything like that or anything. And like malicious stuff. You're allowed to post all that, but you can't say eat my ass. Because it's a very balanced platform. Oh yeah. That is just not even... Wait, what's going on here? What's this?
Give us a blood. 7-5 and my mom is gonna give us a blood.
What the fuck? Hey yo, give us, bro. Wait, his own mom, dude. That's crazy. What? Life of a breach planting the spike in Valorant.
What's your main actually? Here.
So we have. Oh.
Like I can't say your nickname. Are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
What the hell?
How are you, bro?
I'm fine. Yeah, I go Viper, it's fine.
Okay, you're fine with this?
Yeah.
You just can't fucking move, yeah. And that is what's called a util meta, bro. That's why people have stopped playing, gone back to CS, because they don't want to deal with this shit. Like 4 billion pieces of utility that are all different, have all different things. Like it's easy to predict if you're gonna get like naded or if you're gonna get like spam flashed, right? Like because everyone gets the same util. In this game, it's just crazy. But they said that they're working on it. Is that actually is that a real camera or is it a picture?
Viper, you must let me take you out.
Oh, he did blink, didn't he? Oh my god, I was shocked because he literally doesn't move. Oh my god, he just doesn't move. So I was like, oh, what the hell? Is that a fucking picture, bro? Bro, is that? Oh shit, yeah, fuck, I forgot. I just broke my game, didn't I? Yeah, it's still doing it. Love that, bro. 1. Yeah. It's gone away and it's done it again. Yeah, there we go. We just keep going and one day hopefully it won't do it. Nope. 50 million times. Oh shit, bro. I fucked up.
Spike
Okay.
down.
Oh no, it's done it again. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah. Yeah, look, it's doing it again. I just can't play. I just can't do it, man. It's fucking game, man. Come on, man. Stop with the bugs. Oh my fucking god, it's 5 million times. Fuck off,
1-5 on Sova. He's
one enemy remaining.
Wait. Look at me, guys.
Finally. Oh, holy shit, what was that? 75 fucking times? Oh.
What was going on here?
And Viper,
what's up? Oh.
You were AFK here.
Oh no, yeah, yeah. So there's a thing where if I tab out of Valorant and tab back in, my ping completely freezes, and I have to tab in and out 50 times till it starts working again.
and I can't see what's going on in the game. That the game doesn't update at all, and then it just teleports me to random places. It's a nice, fun little bug. Nice.
I'm gonna put the wall on mid, okay?
Yeah, I know what he's saying. Ah, yeah. Go for it. That's all it is. Yeah, fucking piece of shit game, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's full.
Oh, he just shifts straight up and stares right at me at the floor. I had to dodge the dart. Unlucky. That's annoying.
Slowing down, I peek.
He just, yeah, I can't. He just shifts up, doesn't clear anything. He just stared right at me. Unlucky. They can have outlaw. Yeah.
50 server, yes, and not all.
Mhm. Wow.
Guys,
Unlucky.
29 for clock.
That's my fault. I mean, the jet just literally ran.
One enemy remaining.
Has outlaw.
one shot.
He has
Spike
outlaw.
down A.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Nice shot, bro.
And I
Take
wasn't
shit,
even
please.
Good job,
trying.
man. Look at now. I mean, I lost it. I mean, yeah, that was rough.
Good work, Jet.
Need to be faster.
Next time, let's not push this.
I'm gonna put the wall on mid, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what my plan was. I was gonna dodge the dart, and I was like, oh.
Nice shot,
Nice
bro.
shot.
Spike
Yeah,
down
it's that B
B.
though, doesn't it?
I can nade for you.
Guys, I'm in love with
Oh,
you.
nice.
110 on
Alright.
Reyna. Healed.
Arrive here.
Oh my god. He's got a fucking wall down. I can't flank. Oh my god.
These are all off. One yellow.
Teleport's ready.
Yellow
wait.
on main.
Spike
Everyone
down
auto, don't
B.
pick. Have your cross, no?
Yeah.
One for one for.
One enemy remaining.
On
Sit
me.
down.
This one is
Hide.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Oh, nice.
Yo, bro, it's on a happy birthday.
Damn, bro. What the fuck? He killed him with the shock, bro.
Happy birthday.
Nice. Happy birthday to you. What the fuck?
I can put the trap on
That's
kitchen
fucking crazy.
and here, and you can play behind the yellow jet if you want.
Or he just plays, eh?
I'm gonna put the wall on mid.
They keep clawing at our wall. Pathetic.
Triple me.
Yeah. Belt.
Enemy spotted.
Triple belt. Yeah.
Reloading.
One near pipes.
What's going down?
Scanning ahead.
80 jet.
You lose.
Nice
Oh,
shot.
yeah, maze. Okay, take him out,
One
Vandal.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
3v1.
Spike down A.
I have nade.
Spike spotted. A. Reloading.
Funk, guys.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Fuck hasn't up? Oh my jet. Okay. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
Nice.
All enemies accounted
You want the
for.
whip?
Yeah, give him his ult back, bro.
Their death demands our attention.
You can drop the vandal for me if you want.
That works.
I love the way he goes, if you want, bro. Like, it's just like, you don't have to, bro. But if you wanna.
So you can drop.
Yeah.
I put wall on mid, okay?
Teleport's ready.
and I go put my trap here.
The hunt begins.
One up.
I'll stay A.
I have my trap. I have my.
He's going down.
Shield. I have. I have a trap.
Wow, is that?
Reyna lurking A.
Just wait. I have Nate on fire. Two.
Running back. Running back, running back.
Yep.
Yeah, both.
One enemy remaining.
Did the other one cross?
Oh no.
Okay. He's on site, on site. He timed me on site. Yeah. He already got to
30
maze.
seconds left.
He's got a timing.
They're running here. Running here.
Nice. Up, down side.
It's cold, friend.
Be on box.
Thank you.
Oh, cool.
We have it, OP.
Alright then. Well, I'm getting another one then. Anyway.
So dead.
Cool.
A gift.
Last one. Anyway. Actually, you know what? Should I just go top 410? Can I go on top 410?
Imagine your name is Sova and you have 8 of KS and you're the goat of the game, bro. Wow, 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 wow.
Teleport
Don't
ready.
worry, Jet, I will.
Mid, guys. Mid. A lot mid.
Reveal A. Clove A, Sova A.
Top. Top. One in kitchen. Nice.
What the fuck?
Nice. Hmm.
Oh. They're running, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
Okay, I
Good trade
don't
then.
know what I'm doing.
There and Kerr
He
2.
didn't plant, he didn't plant. Didn't plant.
You got one bullet.
One
You got
enemy
one of
remaining.
bullet.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
nice.
Nice, boys.
My up, bro. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm so good. Yes, yes, yes.
Remember what worked and test them again.
Alright. That's away we go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, my G.
Oh,
Gee.
My G, bro.
Your G.
Yes, you're my G or you're not my G?
Yes,
Tell me,
bro.
Ah,
I'm
yes,
your
bro.
G.
Yes, bro.
On the spot
Nice.
first.
I gonna net here, okay, and I put my wall.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
In the
Die.
line with my up.
Them.
Yeah. One near pipes. Running. Break it. Never mind.
You want to drop the wall or?
Mm,
Enemy spotted.
one maze.
Come on. Can
Wall
you
is
drop
going
it?
down.
I got two. One more pipes, one more maze.
Spike down A.
Away. Stop. Oh, wow.
Welcome to my
It's gonna
world.
out here. I have net into
One more.
One more. Ah.
They're both
Last
Nice
player
try.
standing.
Don't reveal you.
No escape.
unlucky. Not sure.
Listening.
If there wasn't a guy pipes there, bro, I'd probably get away with killing three there.
Sensor up.
Push our guy.
The other guy's probably maze. Yeah,
You have the hit.
let's try.
I see.
Nah, he has the read, bro, because he's gonna go up and round. Yeah,
That's a,
unlucky man.
Okay, which gun to pick?
if you want, I can play on A.
Go for
More
it.
safe, and you can
Go
play
for it.
push A.
Go for it. You play, eh? I'll go B.
Out of
Okay, go
charges.
for it, bro. I'll play.
You don't
I'll.
have sentinel. I saw, bro. You don't have any sentinel.
Like Viper is kind of a sentinel, but yeah.
Oh no, actually not, bro. You can't have
Bro,
the
it
flank.
is.
She is on certain
Viper.
maps. I don't know about this map, but she is on certain maps, like Lotus, for example. Jet's there. Oh yeah. Just Jet.
Can be out mid.
Can mid,
Back,
can
bro.
mid.
I check mid.
Turning mid.
Wall's going down.
Nice.
Nice.
Right side.
Mm.
Can be 2 by the way.
Starting to look like A. Yeah.
Breaking wall on A, guys.
Yeah. Oh, uptime personal. Nice. Go and live.
I'm behind them.
Oh, here on pipes.
Can't fight
Both
to run.
on pipe.
Okay,
I'm
come on.
I'm behind them.
Close to.
Me too, I'm behind.
One
Oh my
enemy
god, that timing. That timing, bro,
Sorry guys.
was awful.
That's a-
Fuck off, man.
Shot down.
No way.
You
I
have the run?
think he.
Oh,
he-
that
he
timing
has
was
time
so
for
shit, and then he fade away headshot me.
I guess, yes, of course.
You
Go stay
Egon.
here. Stay here, stay here. Come, stay with me, please.
30 seconds left.
Are you afraid? bro?
Oh, big boy. What the fuck's he doing? Mm.
Okay,
Spike
Oh, he's just
planted.
running up on him, dude.
A. A backside.
Dying
She by
3,
there.
dying 3.
Revealing area.
Backside. Well played.
Stay with me, my G, bro.
Nice.
Stay with me, bro.
There's
No
an
way, bro.
up, down, backside.
I'm taking the.
This she by the way. I have her in my friend list. She if I like second round she texts me like,
Thanks.
bro, fuck you. Why you only animate him?
You failed.
Woo, woo, woo.
Is that the bolt skin or
With the
whatever?
glove.
Or was that?
I have glove added.
Oh, was that? That bolt thing.
What's your rank, bro?
Huh?
What's your rank?
I'm immortal.
A gift.
Oh, actually, wait.
Bro, the lucky
Oh.
with the new Phantom. It's good, bro. It's a good combo. It's a new.
Actually?
It's a, yeah, bro.
With
That's
the
a white and blue.
Yeah.
Into the unknown.
Agree.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, but
On top of tube, on top of tube.
It also goes good with the Rena with the pink variation. Nice. I'm
There was
droning
another
for
one,
you,
another
Viper.
one.
I'm droning for you, Viper.
he's back for a sec.
One more was there. Could go maze.
Wall's going down.
Mm-hmm. One belt.
One
Yeah.
belt.
2. And they both just fucking run sprint side to side. Okay, no.
One
Nice
enemy
shot.
remaining.
Oh, but last was
Spike
my
down A.
Nice.
It's main, yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
It was.
I shouldn't have. Oh, you know what? I would have swung that. I'm not gonna say I shouldn't have swung that. I would have swung that. That's true.
Yeah, for
Wait.
Good job. Good job.
nice ball.
Let me kill this, please, I beg you guys, let me kill. No way.
Why?
The KDA.
Got your back.
Does it matter?
You know, from the front.
You know, I'll just fall. Actually, I'll just do that because I need.
Never on me, bro.
You can
no
buy
way.
this?
Yeah, well,
Thank you, my
Does
bad.
anyone have funds? Merci.
Thank you.
no problemo.
That works.
No problemo.
Oh, big boy.
You are Spanish?
No, I'm Portuguese, but I speak Spanish.
Oh, muy bien, muy bien.
Portuguese, brother. Hand, brother.
Sabato.
Hello?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I can't place that? I thought I
brought
could.
meat.
Will be. Just play.
No worry, bro.
Can be two.
I have A, okay? I have name.
Nowhere.
No, not two.
Oh, 35 from Jet Yellow and Kabi 35. For sure.
Here, contact.
Look at chamber.
One.
Two more.
Oh.
Unlucky. Yeah, the server
it's me.
server was staring flank. That's unlucky.
Last
Oh,
player
nice try.
standing.
Okay, now he just ran through.
Up.
Crazy confidence, bro. That's unlucky. I actually killed the guy holding flank as well. It's because my team died. If they were putting more pressure on and they were on site, they wouldn't have looked behind probably. But yeah, by the time I got there was already 2 people. Nice try.
Ew.
Nice try.
I'm sorry, guys. I play bad.
No, it's actually my
Chill.
bad, bro.
Unlucky. What it is, just how it goes, huh?
You have to take the brother. Okay.
A gift.
So stack there. Let's solo.
I'm pretty sure you
come
can't do that from there, no?
Chamber?
Yeah.
Out of charges.
Thank you, yeah. Yeah.
You're welcome, bro.
I'm gonna put my
They don't really go there, so.
traps on kitchen. I think it's a little bit useless, but it's worth.
Take flight.
Two up.
What? Okay.
No escape.
Yeah.
One bell.
She's good.
Revealing area.
Break that.
Top dagger.
Caution here. Over there.
2 more. No chance. Because the wall wasn't up.
On time.
Jets for top 410. 2 side, 1 top 410.
It's going down.
Nice. I think he dropped
Over
maze. Yeah, 1 maze. No,
Over there.
it'd be 2.
I'm with you, Dedo.
It'd be 2.
Over there.
You have renet in 3.
Over there. Throwing net.
Going back, it looks like.
Over there.
One went back.
Okay. Let me alone here.
Oh, he's got the bolts going.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Bomb.
Over
He
there.
run back.
Push together, push together.
Caution, 30 seconds left. Caution here.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm sorry actually because like we lose the last round because
Last
I'm
round
thinking
in
the
the
game is
half.
a Kenji, bro. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, bro.
Chill, man.
It's okay.
Because we are doing 8-9-2, bro. I'm thinking the game is a Kenji, bro. So I have to.
This game isn't guaranteed at all, bro.
No. Don't worry, bro. I think it's more easy with the duelist. You have
I
more
swear.
kills on attack. Trust me. If you play good, you have more kills. Let's go. I'm gonna put the wall here.
The hunt begins.
Nothing, May.
B. Careful mid, I'm falling. Can be out mid, by the way.
He dropped.
I know mid. They have mid, guys. Out mid.
Two.
Oh, yeah. 1 kitchen.
Tube kitchen maybe.
One orange. One.
Oh. He was a stun.
Welcome
Running.
to my world.
Teleport's ready.
Spike
Nice shot.
planted.
Adieu.
You had your fun. My turn.
Nice.
Nice work.
Last player
No,
standing.
bro.
Snowman.
Yeah. What about the other
Info
one?
for Sova.
40 Sova.
Oh, he's there.
Main.
One is
Yellow on
behind
backside.
Yeah, there's no chance there.
One
Oh my God.
enemy
Ew.
remaining.
Empty, bro.
Ew.
you. Bro, this sofa is so bad.
Well, yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, that was just a whiff fest. We all just whiffed there. Chill.
Switching
I think
sides.
he's waiting the glove.
What is this fight, bro?
You're
Like,
all more important
he
than
shits
words in a brief.
against
Yeah,
you,
I
bro.
don't.
But when it's me, he killed me one tap instantly. I was here, he was here, bro.
Oh, that's how the game works, bro. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. We both whiffed there, bro. Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't know. I can't really. I'd do that, and then like I'm gonna go back to
Okay,
white
listen.
there.
Go.
I think
go
white's
B, guys,
better here.
And I gonna put my net here,
Mm.
okay?
Fuck, that was
We
funny.
can try to go counter from the wall Viper.
Okay.
And I gonna nade be yellow. And you going to push him.
Let's fly.
What? Repeat again? I don't understand.
Yes, yes, give me.
No, bro. No, bro. You have my ghost. Okay, so fine.
Revealing area. Found them.
Over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I gonna
Over
put
there.
net from here. Wait there. Wait.
We have nothing on flank.
They're gonna
guys.
fast
Over
rotate.
Reloading.
Okay, I need yellow.
Throwing nets.
Insta headshot. Feels bad. He was holding my wide swing. Unfortunate. But I gotta go because my jet won't entry.
Wall's going down.
He doesn't like jump top yellow
I'm
or
watching
anything.
flank.
Viper's dinked.
Just think at pipe.
One mid.
Over there.
Wall down.
I see no one flank.
Over there.
Nice.
Weapon.
Rainer was backside as
I'm
well.
going to.
Nice.
I saw no
Caution here.
No fuel. Toxins going up.
Spike planted. Reloading.
Toxin screen down.
I have net.
What?
Two snowman.
I have.
One on bomb. Off.
Not on.
Now he's on. He's on now. Nope.
3 here. 3
Off
close.
maybe. No, he's off.
Last player
Yeah, he's
standing.
off.
55 jet.
Yellow.
2 bullets. Yeah. Let's try.
Team up.
Let's try it. Yeah, he was on and then he just sprinted out to go help his team, sadly. He could have just stuck it, to be honest. He would have won anyway. I was unlucky.
Race it to the spike site.
Oh, anyway.
Go control with the green card.
The issue is our jet doesn't want to entry.
No, neutral.
Like
Okay.
all my jet literally has to do is run up, updraft,
you
just
want
fucking
to
smoke on this on
go
yellow, and we're
fast.
good. But he just won't enter. Well, there's nothing we can do about bad duelist players, so that's just 3 losses.
Okay,
Have a
go
good
fast.
time out there.
I don't know whether to look mid actually.
Wait reveal.
Scanning ahead.
I have the spike. Caution
It covers all these.
What? Okay, of course.
Rotating in.
Nice shot.
I'm in mid. He saw me, didn't he? Going back. Oh my god, bro. What am I fucking aiming at? Oh my god, bro. I'm so bad right now, dude. It's such a free kill. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Jesus, dude. It's because I ain't played in a while, man. It's shit
Revealing
right now.
area.
Disgusting. Oh dear. Fucking annoying. Oh, teammate. You teammate.
No escape.
Oh, shots.
Nice shot.
It's over here, 55.
Nice.
Down.
Lucky. Very lucky. Wow. Holy. Yes.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, is in him. Backside.
30 seconds
You can
left.
kill him.
Last player standing.
Full HP.
That's it.
My bad.
Good Chico.
Good
Yeah, that's
Chico.
my-
You
Yeah,
see
it's
Charlie,
good.
bro. Chico.
Weapon
Mm.
choice. It is so personal, no?
I have my
You
ult,
pick
guys.
a gun and it tells me who you are.
So good. Where's going guy? We can try to fake B and go A.
Okay.
We can.
Maybe.
Fake B, go A. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'll fucking fake it. Let's go.
Buy chamber. You didn't buy.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of that.
That works.
Chamber.
I'm fully aware of that, buddy. Shut up. Holy. Aura, bro.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, sing with the marshal. Don't peek. Okay.
I'm just gonna peek, bro. Relax. We've got to put pressure on somebody. You can't be yellow. Yeah.
They're here, guys.
Blocking sight.
I'm going to check it.
There's hot Vipers here as well.
Wall's slowed down.
Yeah. I'm trying to come back. Actually, I'm gonna take this little free orb.
Okay, come on. You have the
Plant
side.
here, okay?
Yeah.
Plant here fast.
They're coming. They know.
Plant here.
They're gonna fight as midget. Yeah.
Evan.
Already 3 there. Already 3.
Yeah. Well, obviously. Good push B.
Bro, you know they have 2 smokes actually.
On bomb.
Oh,
Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, did he fuck?
I landed.
Teleport's ready.
One top rafters.
Nice shot.
A gift.
Chill out, Jet.
On bomb.
There they are.
On the bomb, on the bomb, on the bomb.
Not on, not on.
Last player standing.
It's not stuck.
They weren't on.
One enemy remaining.
It's fine. It's fine.
Nice.
It's fine. Relax.
Like, you saying on bomb, and you just died to check it and no one was on bomb. You can't be faking fools, okay?
I didn't see it. Like the wall was on the small, so it was really difficult. My bad.
Yeah, my fault for the ult.
Chill, man. Well, yeah, but we stalled though because they couldn't fucking stick the bomb.
And we still have money.
It's fine.
Yeah, we have winners bonus at least.
You want
Oh
to
no,
go, eh?
yeah, we get a little winners
Sure.
thing. So
Go ahead.
We can't fix it this time.
we
Fake
can pick B with this time.
Oh, yeah.
I touched him.
Get to hit us for Bragg. Running mid.
Go back, maybe.
Focus mid.
Nice chamber. Nice claw. Deadlock.
Come on.
That's not ready.
Nah.
I plant too close, okay? I can't
Nice.
plant the...
Yep, yep.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, we're coming.
I put one stone. I have wall here.
All good,
I'm
brother.
playing shot.
All good, brother. All good. Don't worry.
I have 2 shot darts in arrow.
Let's clean.
there. Reloading. One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Nice guy.
Good job.
Good round, guys.
Teleport's ready.
Good round.
What? I just slipped off that. What the hell?
Take aim.
I
Send
have
fire.
killed one.
Let's not complicate it.
Nice blood. Okay, copy now. There's gonna play so aggressive on Azure.
Yeah.
100%.
The Reyna plays on yellow, and then the Viper plays somewhere on site here. They play like this. And then the Reyna tries to get a pick and dismiss back to site to back up with the Viper.
He pushed it here last time.
He gonna push. You maybe can drone first.
I doubt he's gonna push.
It reveals all the things.
Scanning ahead.
Sure.
Okay.
Wait.
He did. Fair enough.
I gonna nade yellow.
Fair enough, bro. He actually did. Respect that. Fair enough, bro. Fair enough, brother. Fair enough.
Well down.
Oh, smoked off here. That's fine. Yeah, we're
I'm playing
smoked off.
shock darts. I'm playing shock darts.
Okay. Yeah, we're smoked off.
They found my
One
trap.
flank.
Under me.
So,
I win again.
fuck.
My ult is ready.
Bro, they're playing.
Don't pick,
Wait,
don't pick, so.
don't shout.
Last
Yeah, he
player
just knows, bro.
standing.
Yeah. Told him. He just, yeah. He knew I was gonna peek.
Sensor tripped.
That's true. That didn't even hit.
Oh wait,
That,
what?
that
Bro,
didn't even
I
hit him anyway. Oh yeah, yeah.
Eat the...
I launched my ult from
And
this
go hit.
box.
Oh.
No, you eat the...
I think actually, I think it hit this
Oh
to
my
here.
God, bro.
Yeah, it hit that. Yeah, unlucky, brother.
Please not place, guys. Unless you're playing Viper Mobile and shock darts.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Yeah.
It's only.
And I mean, to be fair, like having that much trouble with a flank,
Ah, goodbye.
a bit rough.
I'll go, eh?
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Don't fake now, don't fake. Go slowly.
Hmm.
Gonna check.
Sing with it up, bro.
He was.
100. Nice. Come on.
Oh, Clovis.
What's up, guys? Why no one say? Oh, man.
Scratch one.
Nice.
You had your fun.
Oh, I like it.
Let's simulate.
Sensor down.
Parfait.
Nice.
Ah, yeah.
You can go back.
Sava was here, Viper too.
We could just freeze. We have 40 seconds.
No escape.
I'm gonna take info from backside. From this. Okay, go first.
30 seconds left.
They heard you both. They heard you both.
Yeah.
They know you're there. You need to go fast. They know you're there.
No, we don't need to go fast. We have 15 seconds. Calm down.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. I have no info.
You need to punt and he's on
Yeah.
side, sure way.
Over there.
10 seconds left.
Planted.
Be behind.
Could
Oh,
be.
no.
Over
No,
there.
he still could be. He could tell me my trip. He can just run around it.
I have net.
Throwing net.
Yeah.
He's on the net.
Over there.
Yeah. Good job.
I'm sorry, we could not work
I can just tank the Vipers.
Hello guys,
I
please.
can just try the snake bite
Two of
fucking
you
thing.
died to the up guy.
Match
I
point.
need you to tell me he's up.
Careful now.
Yeah.
Desperation will
I don't know. I don't know, man.
dangerous.
Chill, man. All good, brother.
Let me.
Chill,
plant,
chill,
please.
chill. All good, guys. All
so-
good. Calm down. It's all fine. Everything is fine.
Thank-
Chill, man.
I haven't killed
Let's go,
one
Bill,
on
let's go.
attack, guys.
Chill.
It's fine.
That's
It's
a
fine.
good spot.
There's a guy that always sits in mid though, isn't there? That's the thing.
Get out of my way.
Unlucky.
Oh fuck.
One mid. Rotating from A.
I'm running.
Coming through mid.
Careful yellow, he didn't clear.
Nowhere to run!
Flanking from A. Oh, the timing is such disgusting. Oh, they're all dead anyway. Wow, that timing is gross, man. Flanks from A at that perfect moment.
Enemy
Jesus, that
Okay,
timing.
first kill.
Wow. That sucks. Everyone got shit on by a sheriff anyway. Unlucky. Man, my timing is awful. Unlucky.
Ah, my bad.
That's unlucky, guys.
Just how it goes.
Clever, he flicked me, bro.
These guns we use are okay,
Yeah.
but I will also bring my own. No
I
offense.
can hold side if we get side.
Yeah.
I have ult. Okay, we Viper ult plant and we play lineups. Like,
Need a
I don't
drop.
have, but I can just shock dart and ult.
Need a drop.
Thank you.
In we go.
Mm.
That works.
So the Reyna flanks,
Bro,
bro.
you take my Wanda. You took my Wanda.
Revealing area.
No,
you.
you give it to me.
Fair enough. Touche.
Actually,
He's
yes.
like, oh yeah, you'll give it to me.
No escape.
Can't argue with that.
Pull up.
Over there.
Okay, fine.
Nice, nice. Go ult, Viper, go ult, go ult.
Don't get in my way. Over there.
Alright, well, that's hit now. That's him dead.
Sensor
I have a
destroyed.
church, I have...
Too slow.
Fuck, let's go back, let's go
Over
back.
there.
Service CT.
Mid. They're running.
Oh. Maybe
Okay,
come
now
back.
let's come back.
Go back B maybe.
I have nading one. He was orange.
Reloading.
Caution
I'm
here.
holding you.
Let me plant.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Nice, I have
Net.
two
Ultimate
shock
ready.
darts and ult.
They can't get past my trip as long as it's up. So we'll know if they hit it. Groaning? From somewhere.
I have reveal.
Snowman, it's
I
over.
beg you to don't pick.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
beg you.
Yeah.
Over there.
Revealing area. Enemies
No.
B.
Here is the.
He's on spike, yeah.
Last player
Pushing.
standing.
He just runs out, yeah. Unlucky. Wow, he's the best. This guy's the best, though. Guy's just the best.
A.
Wow. He just insta headshots everybody. I mean, we got bad
You
timing.
have wood pass plant. I don't know why. Okay.
Yeah.
I want to ult you, the
Unlucky.
right now, but I think you
What a beast.
gonna see me. you know.
He just shits on our whole team. Unlucky.
Just hold me, I use Utse and that's it. I told you, just play with pass band. If you play to here, holding me, I ult from here, yeah, it's round.
Yeah.
I
That's my
shouldn't.
bad.
I shouldn't have
Sorry.
TP'd. I should have just stayed there.
Yeah, that's not
Unlucky.
bad idea.
Unlucky.
We don't have guns
Focus
just around
now.
yours.
Eyes off me.
Yeah, we threw that round, man. Rough times there.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Reloading.
He's pushing. 55.
So fucking, it's always the same, bro. I need to stop doing that exact same peak because he just fucking only holds that angle and waits 30 minutes.
Yikes.
Nice, but
Bad percent. Lucky.
Don't commit.
I'm going to the bathroom.
behind
Let's
you,
get a
so
peek.
you have a peek.
Take the spike.
I got
Oh, why? Ah, man, what? Fuck this game. 2 mid, guys. 1 Sova A, Jet.
Last player standing.
Bro, come on.
Spike down B.
A lot of.
You kill him. Oh.
Copy
Nice.
killed.
Jet is mid,
Toxins
Sova
going up.
was A.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
Put that one bomb, no?
Oh, unlucky for him. The guy got off.
Bro, why don't you molly?
Unlucky. Oh. At least it went long enough.
So if I'm Molly, they know I'm there.
This
place is Unlucky. nice,
but not nice enough to
But it was already
win and get
having
out of
info,
here.
like they come by the CT and the mid.
Guys, go away. We are playing good tonight.
Never not. Don't know.
Guys, it's only throwing 1 round, I beg.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking. Well, we threw the rain around, bro. Like hard. He just walked. He just had perfect timing on everybody. He got the perfect timing on 5 players. Nothing we can do about that. It happens sometimes.
A gift.
Okay.
No magnate.
Pushing.
Oh, unlucky.
Nah, nice.
Well, you know he's pushing, bro. Why not just drone first? Just a little weird, no? Is it not weird?
Reloading.
Yeah, on the left. Nice.
What's this? Pull them to their grave. Reeling them.
Oh, he actually got someone.
Target escaped.
Can't see him. Yeah. He's backside free. They're droning.
They can kill from heaven, that dog.
Over there.
Nice.
Nice Viper, inside.
Teleport's ready.
One main.
Guys, don't throw.
Over there.
Oh no. I can't see. I can't help you. There's a wall.
Welcome to my world.
Last player
What
standing.
are you doing, guys?
Unlucky.
4v2, guys, 4v2.
Well, I didn't push. I just couldn't see.
I can't ever more, bro.
Alright, well, we've trolled too much.
Like,
I don't know how.
Alright,
we
well,
play here.
you know what? We trolled too much. This game's done. Unlucky. We're just trolling too many rounds because they're just pushing and dying.
on the corner,
They
what
will
I
make
have to do?
mistakes.
Like, really.
When
Yeah.
they do,
You didn't even have to
But-
peek, man.
He didn't have to peek
Like-
at all.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
even have to.
Unlucky. Yeah, we just lose this now because our team just keeps over peeking and selling.
It's a 4v2.
Disgusting, man.
But yeah, let's throw this to 12-12.
let me the bomb, bro.
Sorry.
Yeah, sure. I don't know why we're trolling so hard, but
Can you buy? Ah, okay, no, you have up. You should take your up. Okay.
Huh? Oh
And you don't have shield this over.
no, I actually just don't have money. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a Vandal next time because I have to, bro. Because my team's just trolling too much. Dude.
Scanning ahead.
Actually, I can't.
No need to wait to reveal, man. No need to wait. GG.
my ult is ready.
Barrier deployed. Caution here. Spike planted.
Pushing. Went back.
They are so dead.
I have shock darts.
Over
Don't
there.
He's droning.
Can you move? One yellow.
Enjoying this.
Over there.
Teleport's
Nice.
ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay.
Revealing
Yellow.
area.
There was
GG.
Nice.
guys.
Oh my god,
Nice.
dude.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Good job,
Thank you,
guys.
okay?
Yeah, good job. Fucking, hey, bro. I didn't want to troll either, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Hey, I didn't want to troll either, dude. Yeah, we'll take that. 91. 98. Let's go. I mean, look, hey, I didn't want to troll either, bro. Like, that was a little rough. Oh, shoot. Yeah, don't queue, because I need to go make some food quickly. Hold on. Man, that was annoying, bro. Like, that, Don't know that. It's fine. We can use those. Yeah. I've got quite a lot of videos saved up, so I think it's going to be, yeah. Back to that. Right, yeah, let me put something on quickly. I'm just going to make some lunch. Honestly, I thought we was going to troll that, bro, when we trolled that Reyna. I don't know what happened to this video, bro. Something happened to this. Weird. Or maybe it just happened to the shortcut. Where's it going? Oh, yeah. Let's put this on. Sure. Wait, what? 20 women versus Pineapple. No, thank you. Is it? Oh, no, it's this. No, I don't want to watch that.
Bro, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm
Alright,
currently.
into the bathroom quick. Oh, damn, make food, sorry.
It says you're currently lap 5. Okay, that makes sense.
That's messed up because I know for a fact that I'm.
Dude, if you say diamond one more goddamn. No, please stop. Hayes, please stop. Stop! You're not diamond 1!
Oh shit, dude! I just checked, brother, and I am diamond 2. I don't know what happened.
Dude, you're plat 5? I looked at your tracker.
Dude, Jinxie, sit back, relax.
Oh, this guy, bro. This guy. You're not gonna carry me, dude. I'm gonna pull my weight.
Dude, I'm gonna carry every bit of that. What, $1.75 soaking wet you are? Don't worry.
I'm 163, but that was close.
Holy shit, you're tiny, dude.
Wait, how much do you weigh?
230, brother.
Chad, I like this guy. You weigh 230? Okay. How big's your penis?
That is fuck. Diamond 1.
Dude, your penis cannot be diamond 1, bro. There's gotta be like more.
Dude, penis at least silver 2. But me, diamond 1.
Wow, I just got the most valuable Flores drone the world's ever seen. He's got a Melusi and a Goya with 1 Flores. Hodiora. Flores! Alright, they're in archives. He's got some promise. PC Plat, I'm not afraid of you, PC! I'm not afraid of these PC lobbies, boy!
Our Thatcher's all the way in spawn.
Hey Drew, how's it going? Don't worry, I got the Flores off the
Chillin'.
exterior archives. Oh, never mind, I did not get it off the wall. What the fuck is Andy doing? Melusi Dad, get that guy a fucking bottle of water and stop shrooms right now. That is the worst jump out I've ever seen. Alright, I'm about to get the Kate off this wall, Drew. Not that wall. Well, actually, yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Y'all got that one. Yo, we got comms? We got any comms, guys? Oh, no need
Yeah.
to Jinxie's here.
Yeah, Frost was back in the like corner, whatever that little
Yo,
shit
back
is.
armory, back armory. One's gonna be back arc, one back armory. Oh my god, it's me and Hayes. Hayes, let me drone. Stay out, stay out. I'm gonna drone you top metal, Hayes. Top metal, yeah. Hayes, he's right here, on this yellow ping, Other guys. I'm jumping off a jet. Flashbang. He swung me. What a swing. That was well played, actually. I'll give you that. Hayes, if you win this, you're diamond 1. Swing at you, Hayes! Nice! Hayes, you can take A site. Oh.
If that wasn't the most diamond 1 play you've ever seen.
Okay, Hayes. You are not diamond 1. Can we wrap this shit up now? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Hayes, actually, that was actually unlucky as fuck. You punched the Goyo. That was actually unlucky. The odds of that are like 2%, like 12%. That was a good try. I sold you, Hayes. Like, I dead-ass sold you. I should have flashed close then far. It's fine. I'll be warmed up in like 3 more minutes. Just give me 3 more minutes. I'm trying to prove today to my chat that I can compete in PC lobbies, bro, by myself with no team.
Well, I'm a team.
No, I mean like a stack. Like I'm just solo queuing. I know, Hayes. I know you're a team. Hayes? Yo, Drew, you got a mic, Drew?
Yeah.
If Drew didn't film it, then it wasn't filmed right. I'm sorry. Do you know what that is? I'm sorry.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
If Drew didn't film it, then it wasn't filmed right.
Where's that from?
It's just like a producer tag for like a lot of rap artists. For like music videos. Drew, what's your height, weight, ethnicity, Drew? Or actually just height, weight, I'm sorry. This isn't Tinder.
He's darker than the night.
Hayes! What? Drew, I'm sorry.
What?
Drew, whoa, I'm sorry. Drew, how tall are you?
6'1".
Damn, boy! I'm 6'2".
Hayes is tall. No, you're not. If you're 163 and 6'2", you're skin and bones, brother.
Nah, I'm 5'10". Caught my bluff.
And heels or no?
Watch this, Cade's dad. He's gonna go to shoot my drone. 3, 2, 1. He's so lit. I know, I'm sorry, brother, but I had to do what I had to do. Wait, I guess. I think I just knocked somebody. No troll. Bro, how is this guy not knocked? What the fridge?
Bitch was up above you.
Wait, he actually doesn't know about the drone hole. This guy's drunk. Hold on. Yo, do you like this angle, Hayes? Pretty naughty angle, right? Alright, is this guy like made of steel or something? My god, die! Fuck! I've shot this guy 60 times, dude. Wait, that's not a headshot? Put that up. I shot him in the map! Wait, he has a champion card. Whoa.
Why is that guy in here?
If you clutch this 100 gifted. Chat.
Beats on 2.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, chat, how many gifted for me to kill Jinxie every round?
Okay,
Oh my god.
Hey!
Oh no.
Do not provoke them!
I don't even have the stream for them, so.
Yeah, no, dude.
I'll just assume they said a lot.
Cut the crap. C4! Throw Thatcher, getting rid of the mute chamber. Now drone. Nice, well played. Well done. If this guy wins this, I'll suck a dick. No! Good try. Great frickin' try. Guys, we're still in this game, okay? Who believes that we can win? Alright. Nobody believes. Hayes, Drew, no one.
We can do this, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Hayes, we can, bro. I don't know how Uzi got into the lobby. He's a PC champ. But there's that. But we could do this, bro. Like, I'm not even worried about it.
It's probably my Diamond 1 MMR pulling him in here.
Hayes, if you say that stupid shit one more time. Hayes, I looked at your profile for the 90th time, bro. You're plat 5!
Like mine.
Plat 5! You're not Diamond 1, dude. We are setting up the medical task force. Do not attempt to board the helicopter.
Hey, I want you to focus up to win this game for me. I'm tired of losing, so let's go.
Let's do this. Oh, man. Bro. I need to get my aim back, bro. But it's alright. It's not the end of the world. We can just crutch on the op a bit more. Rather than relying on my headhunter so much until our aim comes back. Not the end of the world. I mean, after I finish Dying Light, I don't think there's actually anything crazy anyway coming out, because I want to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, but that's going to be later in the year. I think way into the summer, I think, is the early release. Then most of the good games, I doubt GTA will come out this year. I think Witcher 4 is not coming out till 2027. Fable's in 2026. And then, yeah. And 25 is what we got left. We've got Outer Worlds 2, which I'm hyped for. We've got Borderlands 4. We've got that Crimson Desert game. That should be interesting. But they're all like back end of year. They're not fucking recent. They're not recent. Ooh. Lit. Ooh. Oh. Remember.
You have good taste, my friend.
I need to make sure that as I load into the match, like, I don't fucking have this open. If I'm not tabbed in, it'll do all that weird shit again, man. The Mao. Oh, the fists. What the fuck? He's just chasing him. Look. He's just chasing him, bro. Wait, and then he just forgets he's there, bro. Why? Oh, new accounts registering on Facebook now require Prime. With low hours on Premier matches, will now be forced to verify their identity. Starting ELO for new accounts will now be determined using Premier rating. Oh. All right. First hit, whoa. He's going down the slide. He's fucking going down. Oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! See you, buddy. I knew it. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't do it. I'll just load in here. And it won't do it now. That would be the dream. Oh.
If you die today, I will remember you forever. It has been an honor.
Nope, it's still doing it. Does it immediately loading in as well. I gotta love that. Maybe only one though? Yeah, it looks like only one though. That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, that's what I see. Oh. Hello. What I don't know.
Let's go bit.
Oh, I hit the fucking wall. Oh shit. That didn't go well. Alright then. Take that all for free. Oh, they have a sage. Ugh.
I can flush.
Alright, never mind. No.
I shouldn't go in there, I'll do exactly. Here we go mid.
Can smoke landward.
I'm shooting, I'm literally shooting him in the body, and the bullets just aren't even doing anything. This game, man. I'm literally shooting on his body, and it's just not even working. Just straight through him. God, this game is bad. I thought it was called David Goggins. What the fuck, bro? Just staring right at his body, going donk, donk, and it just goes straight through him. Sick game, dude. Love the hit reg. And by hit reg, I mean 0 hit reg. Good shit.
Drop in a smoke. Crown.
Nice shot. Stage last seen B heaven. Breach unknown.
Spike planted.
Heaven. Reach heaven.
Heal up, squad. Drop in a smoke.
Stage heaven.
Screens, close screens.
One screen's one heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Last screens.
Wait, I gonna run.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good job, man.
Mess of yourself.
Good job, buddy.
I do like weed.
Hello.
You want to go, guys?
Can I get a drop?
We can.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, fuck it, we can, dude.
Don't go ramps, just go side.
Alright, I'll go ramps.
Where did Nico?
That's fine, I'll go ramps.
I don't quit.
That works.
Time to hunt. Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. Satchel out.
Yep. Has a shorty, just chilling there. I'll leave him to it. Fucking wait. Oh, nice.
Come, I'm gonna heal you.
Healing
Thank
over
you.
here.
Can you hear me?
Nothing for main.
Yep.
Heal up, squad.
Let me go, I will
Out
push you.
healing.
Cool, he's camping on ramp with a shotgun all game on Waylay. That sounds like fun.
Someone will play for my...
Blank. That was bad timing. He come up the other... No, I just saw Sage. That wasn't bad timing. I was holding the wrong rope. I should have been holding the one, dude.
Enemy spotted.
I dinked him. 60.
Unlucky. Oh, it's
One
actually
HP,
losable to be
breach.
fair.
One
Oh,
enemy
never mind.
remaining.
He doesn't have time anyway. Shouldn't die at this point. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. He wanted that as well. Well, that was unfortunate. I knew he was going to flank, but yeah.
That should be enough.
Eh,
Yes?
oh, thank you. I didn't go well. I didn't even mean to pick my fucking trip up, but I meant to pick my TP up, but this game's bad, so it just locked onto the thing, like, that's priority. I should have just left it there, actually. Want to try and get this right as well. I'll show this. Oh, well.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Smoking vent for you.
Breach is dead.
Take.
Yeah.
You can go sewers if you want. I mean, ropes or sewers.
Oh, I gave up B main. I didn't know it was going to be. Well, the breach is dead on site, but probably one more. Okay. I didn't even know he was on site.
Wait for the wall.
We can.
Yeah.
Close lurk.
Come back, come in.
Yeah.
Come back, come in,
It
maybe.
could be A site. Yeah. Could be A site here though.
Careful side.
Yeah,
Teleport's
definitely
ready.
could be.
Have 2 flash.
Blocking sight. Dropping someone.
A gift.
On CT, careful.
One enemy remaining.
Yes. Wait, you killed him with a boombox. I'd like to get the Vandal, but I don't know if I can get to it. Nope, I got. Oh, I did get a Vandal. I thought it was a Guardian for a second there, bro. It looked kind of weird because the mag one in it.
Go fast again.
This was good timing on that breach, bro. Wow. Because you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just like you just jump round here and then you just aim here for anyone peeking early. I'm gonna stop peeking early as well on this map because at this point you can't really do it anymore. Like the odds of you getting that to work is pretty damn low, honestly.
Spike dropped.
Dropping smoke.
That's a good
Close.
My ult is ready.
Probably close left now.
Can you hear me a bit?
One vent.
down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Do you have healing?
Camping in the smoke. Of course he's coming ramp, Sage. Of course he's just camping in the smoke, dude. For fuck's sake.
Yo, can you hear me?
No. They're both. One was ramp, one was heaven. They're both heaven.
Last player
That's all.
standing.
One ramps.
Spike down A.
Killed my ally.
Wow.
That's 3.
They're both ramp.
Both ramp.
Yep. Nice try, brother. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in that smoke to be fair.
One enemy remaining.
4 and clutch.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
Nice shots, bro. Alright, time for the carry, bro. Teammate's just gonna carry me. Go on, son. My whole 1 kill, dude. Go on, son. Play again. Oh, of course, this guy camping in the fucking smoke, dude, like a fucking bitch. Oof, been pretty unlucky this far, but that's fine. That's how it is. Just need to take better positions. Might be able to pick it up on defense. If I'm not going to push like every round, I might pick it up on defense. Fine. Did they fucking thingy mid?
Before he stops us.
Because he didn't more mid last time, did he?
Just wait for the smoke. I have no smoke, so. I have no smoke, just wait, just his.
On 7.
Breach heaven.
He's breach.
Healing over here.
Hmm.
Go back.
Hawk out.
Rotate if they spawn. Come in now, come in A, all of them. Oh,
Spike
Try and live.
down A.
Go and live if you can.
Last player
Fall down,
standing.
bro. Nice. Look at me, bro.
30 seconds left.
Both sides.
Oh, ready? Oh.
That works.
Can be main.
I believe you. Not really a lot I can do here, bro. Of course.
10 seconds left.
Just spamming fucking flashes. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just wait for me. But, yeah. I know.
What?
I said, why didn't you wait for me? I said, wait. I was flanking. I know why you didn't just wait for me, bro. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I'm take mid.
I mean, I get, like, he's been playing well and he's doing well. Like, I get it. But, like, I've got a good flank and you just fucking wide swing and die. Like, what are you doing? Anyway, right. And this, if they're going to play like that, I mean, there's not really a lot I can do with that. So let's just fucking run it. Oh,
Who will
God.
I spot first?
While even.
Alright, breach is dead. One more on B. Yeah. Take it.
Here.
Jet was on site. Nice. No more sight, no more sight.
I'll try.
Site free.
Sage was CT.
That's the second time that breach has been caught off guard, bro. He needs to keep his gun out when he's fucking going over to B main. That's the second time now, bro.
Planted. My ult's ready. Back like I never left.
Good dead.
Heal up, squad.
Okay.
Heaven. Smoking heaven.
Damn, that dude's got a big cross arrow.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot.
Seven.
David Goggins going crazy. Oh,
Guardian.
good job, David Goggins.
Of what? The ground.
Wee.
Aye, where's who?
They are so dead.
Hmm. They might push into us. They're breach out and way out.
Thank you. Help a girl out, would ya?
Fucking sure. I'm fucking putting my TP back here, bro, again, just in case. Because I feel like they're just gonna, as soon as they make noise, they're just gonna ult into us, right?
Get out of my way.
Can duck.
Oh.
Time to hunt.
Nope. Alright. Well, there's the waylayer.
They're concussed.
Okay.
Hawk out. Blinded. Next. My ult's ready.
I love this gun.
Okay, wait.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Bridge on
I'll
side.
light out smokes.
CT, CT. He's CT.
Enemy
Oh, shit.
spotted. Sailing over here.
One flank, one flank. One's flanking, one screen. Stage flank. Planting for side.
Off your feet.
Alright, I'm stunned.
One enemy
Nice one.
remaining.
Good job.
Good job.
I'm actually quite surprised they didn't push into us. I really thought they was going to do the waylay thing, where like they confirm presence A main, or they don't, and they just go breach ult or into waylay ult, or breach ult into waylay, just jumping on top of us, trying to get kills, right? Like, and then the waylay runs down, the breach just flashes through the wall, and he just jumps into us and tries to get as many as he can.
Wait, it's taking every time run, guys.
I thought that's what they were going to do, because it makes sense to do that. I mean, that's the whole point of a waylay, bro. Waylay's not good on defense, bro. So you have to fucking change up, like, how you're playing. You have to change up something, like, with waylay. So you can't just do that. But she's shit. Like I say, look, she's just... It's not even, like, just doesn't have any util, though. Fuck it, let's just go. One more side.
Spike down A.
No shots. Usually a B player.
I got the spike.
Heaven now.
Player standing.
Unlucky. Was right side.
There was smoke. Blue.
Smoke 20-20.
That's very unlucky. He should have been holding heaven going side though. But he is a B player. He just fast rotated.
I got the spike.
Yeah. Okay, CT.
10 seconds left smoke.
Oh no. The breach is just gonna win that. The breach will just win that. He's got too much confidence. The breach has too much aura. He just sprints at him. The breach has too much aura. I could already tell, bro, with the way the breach was just playing now. He has just too much aura. Running at him. He aura overload, bro, and just made that guy not able to aim. I mean, no, I don't know what my cloak was doing there. I mean, I said he was a B player, like he could rotate over, and he's not even looking heaven, trying to get to sight. Hey. If he was looking heaven, they had a chance of killing him. I feel like the waylay will ult at some point and just try and run into us. Sit back here. Just waiting to hear like 1 by 1 bullshit. Stage is here now. Yeah, could be. I think it's more likely that they just change positions though. We can just go up ramp here.
Close. Spike is down.
Out.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Sage was sight. It's probably 3. There's probably 2 inside at least. The breach probably haven't.
No peeking.
Right.
Refreshing.
Let's go. Have to just try to see what we can
30
do.
seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh, we're dead. Wow, he's just camping in a corner. Wow, that's actually wild. But he probably should have checked that, to be fair. But we were I was stunned anyway. He caught me with the edge of his stun, so there's nothing I could even do to trade him. You shit, bro. I mean, no, it's a good play, bro. Just to sit in a corner waiting for the rotate. He should have just cleared it, bro. But I guess he was just panicking, right? I mean, 6 rounds on attack isn't bad. They have a pretty, like, aggressive team, though. Unlucky.
Spike down B.
Fucking Jesus. Anyway, traded. And that over, son. Oh, appreciate it. You call him a retard. Fuck yeah. Do that, so you can't push, yeah. One could push to us. I'll fucking go clear it myself. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, one vent. Unlucky. I shot to the side of him.
Player standing.
Oh, nice try. Nice try, buddy. That's unfortunate. One was vent.
Don't sit down. We're not done yet.
Ew. Anyway. Is he just not going to use his waylay or ever? I mean, it's very possible. Definitely a possibility, I feel like. He just doesn't bother with his waylay. He's like, fuck it. I'm going to use it.
Hawk out.
Okay. Well, one's going to be right.
That's a good spot.
I'm going to shot him my fucking little booties, dude. Oh, okay. Well then, there.
One side, come.
Spike down A.
My ult
Two.
is ready.
One heaven. One heaven, one screen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good job, guys. Oh,
Last round.
hit him with that juicy little flick, bro. Oh, shit.
All the things we need to kill him with.
Wait. Sell that back, Sky. Let the jet buy you. So I can't buy for long.
Get a drop.
Sky, sell your weapon back. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, there was. I thought the jet had enough money to buy you, but I didn't realize there was someone else nearby. Don't worry about it. All good.
They are so dead.
All good. Never mind.
In we go.
My bad. They could rush into us.
Get out of my way.
Right, two at least. One close, one screen.
One left.
Let's nade. Put a nade.
Reloading.
Oh.
Grenade. Here. You want to find it?
Oh.
I might as well just pick that up because we're not going to find any value with that anyway.
Ground it.
That works.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Nice one. There's a sock.
Heal up, squad. Got one. Enemy spotted A. Drop.
Nice.
Sage close to the wall.
Reloading.
I'm
Okay.
mapping. I'm mapping.
Breach could be there as well.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Last sight.
Five.
Side.
Nice. Ooh. Wait, that's going straight. Ooh, fucking pussy.
Switching sides.
I legged that dude twice there. Bro, what?
But I can
How?
catch a bullet.
Where should I go? I could just go mid. Fuck it. I'll go mid. Go mid.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna peek main anyway. You just can't really get away with it anymore. Like, you might as well just peek maybe ramp or either peek ramp or fucking like mid. Maybe I just lock down the mid and then like start mid and then just rotate over and maybe like on A or B, maybe I start backside something. You just don't find much value because everyone's just well aware of it and you just get pre-fired. And even if you delay it, it doesn't fucking work. So you're like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Fast.
I'm leaving mid. Will is up. Will they pull back? Main.
One enemy remaining.
Off like this.
Oh,
Outrun me.
Nice. Good job, guys. Okay.
Another
What now?
fight.
That, then this.
Let's
Okay.
leave whatever happened in the past.
Actually. What I'll do is I'll save my trips so that if I start mid, then I can just place the trip and just fuck off. And I'll just place it in the center to be a real arsehole, bro, just to be really annoying. And of course my phone's ringing for no reason. Let's get it. Yeah. Stage 4. I'm not with you, man. I'm low. Fucking hell, that bitch nearly killed me. You got heal, Scar? I don't know if I can get to you. Heal me. Thank you.
Heal up, squad.
Oh, they fucking nearly killed me, dude.
Hey, out on A.
Yeah.
Healing
Oh.
over here.
Thank you. Done.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
He dropped.
Teleport's ready.
Going heaven.
Got the jet.
I win again.
Oh, there's two, and they're both hiding behind the wall. He's on a head glitch. Breach is walled off. He's walled off. He's gonna break the fucking wall though. Oh, he's coming, Evan. Well played, man.
Nice.
Good job.
I'll see you in a minute.
I don't. Yeah. Oh wow, nice.
Clutch.
Good job, man. That motherfucker's on a head glitch above a wall, dude. What the fuck is he doing? Bro, buddy, they walled themselves off. They walled themselves off. Just so the breach could fucking have a head glitch on top of that wall. That's fucking crazy, bro. And because they did that, they actually lost the round. If the breach was just able to come up main, that would have been a way tougher fight. Way tougher. Oh no. Oh no. We'll have a guardian. We're buying him guardians, dude.
B steps. Calling B.
That's a good spot.
Grenade! Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Oh, I'm outside of my trip apparently. Unlucky. But on my range. Fuck, I was just outside of the range. Unlucky. Unfortunate. I was dead anyway. I mean, the Astra was somewhere, bro. I don't even see him. He probably below. Astra. That guy just full run and gunned him. Let's get it. Ah, nice try. He'll just run. He doesn't want to thingy the spike. Yeah, you might just die to it, yeah. Unlucky. Nice try. Okay. I mean, it's a bonus, so... Alright. They might go A again here. Man.
This is gonna be fun.
Something.
Be clear.
That works.
Nice.
On heaven. Multiple on heaven.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's not there.
On the right side.
Marvel sir.
One main.
Oh, I didn't hit him at all, apparently. Okay. Apparently I didn't. I thought I could spam that wall. Apparently I can't. Unlucky. Everyone died.
Just let them try to catch me.
That sucks. I thought I could spam that wall. Like when I saw his barrel. It's just unlucky. Right. We forcing? No. Cool. Grab that. Actually, I'll just grab like a stinger or something. Fine. Go mid. They don't really go mid, to be honest. They just go to a site, so. As you go mid, alright.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock.
Up there.
Coming side.
I believe you. Kevin.
Just wait for us. Wait for us.
Yeah, there's one man.
Spike planted.
Need danger. My ult is ready.
A gift.
Okay.
You can't.
I got one more back there.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
You should have rezzed.
Grenade.
Didn't you hear him? Front side. Front side, bro. Yeah. Yeah, look, he's just spamming all his util. Well, you have no time. I don't even. He didn't even try, bro. Why did my clove res there, bro? That's crazy, no? Why did he not res? That's nuts, bro. Yeah, this is bad because they just sprint up to a site.
Hero messing things up.
I need to play site. I need to play A site or any site, really, because they're just rushing up, which is a serious issue. Doesn't say it, but it's not great, really. Actually, yeah, they can lurk up heaven, but I don't know if they'll go away again anyway. Probably just go somewhere else. Yeah. No one's on B. Why is nobody B? Bar. They go B when no one's B. Let's get it. Yep. It's the free fucking side for them, dude. Alright, let's get it, guys. Good job. they just don't even. There's no one on B side, bro.
You are divided.
A full free site, and they walled CT.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready. One less. My ult is ready. Adieu.
Like I never left.
Headshots me straight through the smoke. Breach, backside. Nice. Up, down. So. Around the pillar to your left. Oh, yeah, that's it. Nice. Oh, unlucky.
No peeking.
Nice.
Oh, this reminds
Yep,
me of this
thank you.
one time where I could have a drop.
Yep.
Thank you. Help a girl out, would ya?
That works.
Well, I can't buy it. Someone buy them? No. No one can. Oh, yeah, a guardian or something. Yeah, that works. The Waylay's just gonna dash site, which is interesting.
Get out of my way.
Okay. B again then.
Out on B, out on B.
Oh, why are we not fighting for B though? I don't understand why we don't fight for B. Go on.
Nee, D4.
Spike planted.
Oh, fucking hell, man. That's unlucky. Yeah, jiggled. Fuck, bro. I didn't flick far enough, dude. So, look, I should have been holding wider, though. It's my fault. I shouldn't have been holding so close to that angle.
Last player standing.
I don't know. Well, I don't know why they're not. Good luck. Just save if you can.
Your fault.
You can just say... Honestly, yeah, I mean, just save, bro. Oh, you're dead, never mind.
Wow.
I mean... I don't know what. I don't know. What the hell? Why? I don't know why no one's playing on site B.
Anyone have any speed?
Doesn't make sense.
I may have downed my
Fuck it, I'll play B. If all of you are too scared, I'll fucking play B. It's not that hard. I'll fucking play B, dude. I'll fucking play B. Someone go A, I'll go B. Fuck's sakes, bro. Okay, it's not that hard. That's 2 rounds in a row now. None of you fuckers, because you're too pussy, fucking want to play B. It's disgusting. Like, you've got to play fucking B side, dude. They're just giving them free sites. They're likely going to go A. They're likely going to go A now. I got a night market. Is it good? No. No, I got a Reaver Odin. Nah, it wasn't great.
A gift.
It's A, probably.
100% no. It's on it. It's every site I don't go to, basically. Oh, they're all dead. Alright. That's a fucking quick GG, isn't it?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Camping on ramp. Lovely. Well, alright then. That one more. Jesus. Yeah. Got absolutely demolished. Yeah, it wasn't great, to be honest. Do this. What do they have? A waylay, right? Yeah, they have a waylay. So there's a breach, waylay, maybe? Oh, actually, maybe I kind of don't want to be that far off site though. Like here, then. I'm just gonna set up like this. There you go. Oh no, nice shot, man.
Nice.
Come B.
Good job, Jet.
Oh, oh my god. One's B main.
You will not kill my allies.
Yep. Spam. Unlucky. Yep. Oh my god, that's... Here, he got the fucking timing on me now. just a whaler.
Sorry.
I should have hid better. But I had to peek out because my jet took a shit position. Because my Raze dies mid, I have to peek out or else he'll kill my jet for free on rafters. Which is really annoying.
Finished.
Let's see what.
There's one of them be on the right. You have Sky ult. So, Sky ult, bro. Use it, bro. You'll find him. Alright then. Nice try, guys.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Left side, left side.
30 seconds left.
Alright. Nice try. Alright then.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know. This is crazy. They're like the worst defensive team ever. Like, it's not even about like our defense. It's just even like they don't even know where to sit, bro. Like my Raze is dying for free for no reason. He didn't even shoot back against that guy mid. Like, what the hell is he doing? Crazy. Anyway, it is what it is, I guess. That breach can clear me though. I'm gonna do this though instead now. I'm gonna do that so that way. Likely, yeah. Yep. Nice try. We've got like one retake in like 30 rounds, so.
Spike down.
Spike down A.
Both
I
sides.
hold you.
Screens. What the fuck? How is it?
Bro.
Teleport's ready.
Stay with this guy.
Last
Oh,
player
flanked.
standing.
He just walked up through mid. Unlucky. He just walked through mid. Wow. Bad. Fair play to them. Unlucky. He has bomb. Got the bomb off that. Unlucky, man. Honestly, like, that's just fair play. The guy, that guy just relaxes up mid and kills everybody. Fair enough. They're just a better team. Not a lot we can do about that. Oh, this game's dead. Oh, got my phone. That. Oh, it's just that.
Spike planted.
Hmm. Wait, with that bow. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
You know what we should do? I'll tell you.
Yeah, I mean, there's really not a lot we can do, bro. With this, I mean, that we're just always forced on to retake because our team can't hold a site or get any kills. There's not a lot we can do about that. So, on to the next one. I'm just gonna peek now because this game is cooked anyway. There's nothing we can do. It's unlucky. Oh, that's what they sit on. Knock it. Oh, my Sky doesn't do anything. So that's what he stands on, bro.
Target down. My ult is ready. No peeking. Blocking sight. Bomb buddy. Yeah. Catch. Satchel out.
Last player standing. Match point.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other
hold
and
him.
we'll be fine.
How many we lost in a row? 5. Nice. And then we lost 3 in a row before that. Yeah, I mean, like, just impossible to hold, basically.
A gift.
Find the weak point and break it. Get out of my way.
Off your feet!
B. I can't avoid that. On site. 95 jet.
One by one again.
Yep. Still stunned because that breach damage just fucking takes 35,000 years to disappear.
Spike planted.
Oh, GG.
Last player standing. Flawless.
GG.
Attackers win.
That was fun. Deadlock changes. What? Deadlock changes? Oh. I thought it was an actual deadlock change versus some guy suggesting deadlock changes. On to the next one. Anyway. Well, this guy's talking about the night market. Apparently a lot of people was getting Gaia's Wrath or Gaia's Fury stuff. That's weird. A bunch of people. Apparently a bunch of people got it. You got Gaia's Vandal and Ares. Why is the Gaia dropping so much? The hell? See what else is here. Jesus. 20 wins, 0 losses. Oof, that's cold. Well, that is kind of cool. Actually, I better not. Just leave that open. Just so, you know, it doesn't bug out.
Match found.
What's that? Boom, 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 boom.
You have good taste, my friend.
Oh, right. Hey, you. What is it? Oh, it's Lotus, bro. Envy Bob Marley, bro. You know what? I mean, is that the new fuck? Is that Bob Marley? Oh, fuck.
Still good to get food later? That new place?
Is that Bob Marley? Fuck yeah.
Foodies unite.
Alright. They're probably just gonna rush on now. They're probably just gonna rush on now. Probably say that in game as well. Neon stun comes first. There it is. Get hit 50.
Spike down A.
That stunned me apparently. Nice try.
Last player standing.
He's already out. I already knew they'd push, bro. Yeah, unlucky. Not like I didn't say it or anything, bro, but no one has comms on my team, so.
Too friendly.
No comms, no comms. Well, anyway. I'm so glad that wasn't obvious at all. A full 5-man aggressor team, of course they're just
What
gonna
do you guys want to do now?
die.
I think we see if they...
What time is it anyway?
Default.
2:30? Got a few more games.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Let's go see.
Yeah, run see.
You're not real, dude. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was vile. Oh my god. Dear god, dude. That's a fucking clip. Are you not entertained? Holy aura. Oh shit. Sorry, Phoenix. 2 CT.
Spike down C.
Yeah. Jesus, dude. Hit that jet. I'll give you Vandal with jet. I'll give you Vandal.
Oh, no,
It's your full HP.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh my god, those shots were vile. Oh my. Yeah, good job.
Very nice shots, Chamber.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. We back
Oh my fucking god.
Here. Gun here.
Damn. Just as I was like, oh, fucking hell, another game, bro. But you know what, bro? I'm fucking happy with that. Ooh, bro, he's upset, dude. Oh, shit. That's a fight. No, that's a fucking life shot. That is right there. That hit on that neon. Dear God. Somebody's upset. They're probably just gonna push A.
Try get a pick.
I'll try. No stun. Could PC push. They'll push everything because they have a 5-man aggressor team. They'll push everything.
Drop in a smoke.
That works.
Have one of these.
They're gonna rotate in. We need to go fucking tree, buddy. I ain't lie to you. We gotta take that control, maybe. And one close. Cool. Tree's clear. Gonna be side somewhere.
Come on.
Yeah. Backs out. Insta headshots me. Feels bad.
Last player
Oh, nice try, I guess.
Pew, pew.
Back to back, I guess.
One enemy remaining.
Back side.
Refreshing.
Nice, man. Oh, wow. Fucking hell. Good job, man. And Neon was hitting shots because we're sprinting at him, bro. So he's just holding with his fucking sheriff.
I can notice in.
Sounds good to me, buddy. Sounds fucking good to me, dude.
If someone lurk on A, I feel like Neon might try.
I'll do it. Fuck it. I ain't got nothing anyway. I'll trip B and I'll lurk A. I'll do it. So I haven't.
Just wait and then try catch Neon when she gets sealed.
Oh, alright.
In the flash close. The Gecko, you can.
No stun on there.
Neon's on B.
Yep.
Let's fight Neon. Let's fight Neon. Oh my god.
Trap destroyed.
55. Oh wait, did none of you hit her? Damn, two. I thought they didn't hit her, bro. She's just full health. She killed 2 people and she's still full HP. There's another one. Jet was there.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Spike down C.
Nailed them.
Could be another one. Raze could be a. Good luck.
One enemy remaining.
Could be an A player. No idea though.
I got the spike.
Jesus. That Neon has aura, bro. He just sprints out and does that shit. That's a Neon only player, that is. You can tell. Where's your champions? I thought I changed it to the Knuckles. I can put it back on after this. I just didn't have... I just switch knives every now and again. I get bored. Because there's not like a lot of content in Valorant. Like, you know, like new content.
Nice.
You know, like new content. So I get bored. So I start to change things like sense. I change my resolution. That's why I keep switching from true stretch to like native. Fucking crosshair, sense, resolution, fucking op skins, knife skins. I just change stuff around. Because I'm just used to, you know, playing like MMOs. So I'm used to a lot more content than like, oh, we made an agent once every like 4 months. And nothing else. Whereas like an MMO, it's like, oh, you'll wait a year, but then you'll have like a whole area plus expansion, plus new raids, plus new dungeons, plus side quests, plus scaling. So, you know, you'll have like a fucking month or so worth of content. Nice shot.
Nice.
Probably need more. Right, straight through the wall that broke that, right? Probably aura.
Nice raises over up.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Plant the spike.
Maybe use a different knife after this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's wrong with my knuckles? The knuckles are the most intricate and well-animated knife in the whole game. You can't be saying stuff like that. Like, there's literally never ever going to be any knife in the game, or whatever you want to call this, right, that's ever going to be as detailed as these knuckles. Period. Because this wasn't even made for this. It was ripped. These 3D models and all the animations were ripped from the Arcane series and put into Valorant. You're never ever going to get a knife with more intricate animations. You'll have preferences for animations, right? But like, you're never ever going to get one as intricate and detailed. Not if they're made for Valorant, unless they're made for like a 250 million series. They're gonna rush that flank, I feel like. Possibly even door here. But it's not a knife. Yeah, it's not a knife. It's not a knife, no. But that's like the bow staff. The bow staff isn't a knife either.
No, it's a bow.
One for CT. And he's killed everyone. Because no one's looking. And he's killed my entire team. Because nobody's on site. Yeah, but who's bothered if it's a knife? I'm not that big of the fan of the knives on this game anyway. I prefer like unique stuff like hammers, bow staffs. The katana's kind of like a knife, but like, and it is good. But it's like, the katanas are kind of knife-like. Same, I mean, all of them are katanas. The champions one is a katana. But, or it's a shorter version actually. It might be. No longer it is. It might not count. It's not a tanto.
A gift.
We don't need to push this, we don't.
No, he's just chilling on top. I don't know why he just gets a free kill at the start of every round.
120 clove.
Oh, he overhealed. Another 120. Oh, is this guy like... Anyway. Doesn't mean it's the best. It is definitely the best. Yeah, it is definitely the best. It's the most, it's the best, it's the well built. It's definitely well built. It's by far the most detailed and has the best animations of any knife. That does make it the best. It's not the best for knifing people, and it's not always the best looking, but it's definitely the highest quality, like, melee weapon in the entire game. Like, what's the best just comes down to preference. I don't know. Like the champion thing's alright, I guess. Not great. It's okay. Nice try.
That's a good start.
Hmm.
You had your fun.
One door, I think.
My turn.
He just won. Okay, bro.
Last player standing. Spike down, C.
Oh, he headshot me through the smoke. You have only katana. Yeah, I don't have the cryostasis. I don't have cryostasis. I have the only katana. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. There's not really a lot we can do here because our team just can't.
Oh, it's got no scoped.
Unlucky, buddy. We can't really win out. So with this, and Neon is crazy. Just sprinting at everybody and insta killing. I want to try and get into this corner,
I'm
preferably.
gonna insta dash rubble.
The flash B, the pushing B.
That works.
Reloading.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
Monster on the loose.
That's up.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there's no chance, bro. They just have like the best players in the universe, dude, on their team. There's a forced loss. There's nothing we can do.
Viewers don't get a reset button.
Save
So
this.
stay alive,
Yeah.
please.
We'll save this one. Yeah, it's just a forced loss. There's not a lot we can do. A tank going in circles, bro. Yeah. Yeah, nothing here. They're just gonna fast run C. So the jet's probably on C. With up or something. Oh, we're not going here. Alright then. That was a waste of a trip. Yeah, I had the only katana on earlier. But I took it off. I ran the only katana for a while. Is that one of the... Huh? When you go? Still winnable. Well, I'm not giving up. I'm just complaining, bro. I ain't giving up. I just complain. That's how I vent my frustration. And then I feel better. I'd rather do that than like blow up in rage, bro. I don't give up. I just like to vent my frustration. That's how you do it if you're British. Either you blow up in rage like an American, or you vent your frustrations about like the bullshit of the game, and then you feel better, and then you just carry on. That's how it works. Microaggression or massive rage. They're your two options. Or you could be like one of those Mormons who has zero passion and just sits there and just like completely checked out. I wish I could be like that. I can't though. I still get annoyed when I play this game, bro. I think it's because I haven't been playing a lot recently, so when I play, like, I have the like reinvigoration of playing. When I play a lot, I can kind of like check out of the games because, you know, you don't want to be looking at what your teammates are doing in these matches. Or else it'll annoy you. I'm trying to get in this corner maybe, see if I can do anything with that.
Blocking sight. No
Okay. Shouldn't hit me. Okay. He's out.
Enemy
Spike down A. Last
Oh,
player
two.
standing.
Okay, now unlucky. That gecko. Yeah. Nice try. Dear God, they're all just waiting for him, bro. It's because we go AC, 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 so they just stack everything.
Fake C go in.
Try it.
Last
Sure.
round in the half.
I can't. I'd hate to think what this team's gonna look like on attack side. I can't lie. It'd be terrifying. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be able to get Zen enough to completely check out and not pay attention to any of the matches and just grind like 400 matches a day. But I can't do that now.
A, and then fake C.
Cool. Yeah,
I'll come fix you as well.
I mean, actually, he might push B then. Let me hold for like.
You flash and C.
He might like try and push out.
Close, close, close. Like peek.
That's a good spot.
Okay.
like I never left.
Spike down C.
Speaking someone.
He's behind Sun.
Get some B.
Had your fun. My turn.
Maybe just.
That's 3.
Jervis B raising low.
Okay. Yeah.
Picked up.
Raise has ult.
Yeah. Could be rubble, but I have no idea. The door's not open, so my trip will go down anyway.
Last player standing.
Perfectly spam me. Every bullet. Love that.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Guy just perfectly spams me straight through the smoke. That's really unlucky. Or through the wall. Same thing. He's called Osher one, bro.
Switching
Pokemon.
sides.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear that's a Pokemon, though. It's like a fucking...
That 7 attack's kind of good.
Yeah, I'd like to believe that.
Defense.
I'd like to believe that.
Defense should be easier.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I love that sarcasm. Yeah. Defense should be easier. Yeah. Have you seen that?
Cooked.
Yeah. We are so cooked, buddy. But you know what? We tried. That's what matters. I mean, look, I like the hopium from him, but you looking at that team as a 5-man aggressor team, no defensive agents whatsoever. And
nothing for flank. It's okay.
yeah. I mean, look, hey, it's worth a try. It's worth a try, man. You never know, right? You never know. Somehow the neon's just magically going to be shit, bro. You never know.
Smoking it.
Yeah. You never know.
Bingo.
Yeah.
105 clove.
Yeah, he dinked him.
Spike
That's
planted.
true.
67 on Gecko.
Clove should just be 1 HP now. Okay.
1 heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Where's heaven?
Nice.
Nice.
Nice
Okay.
cut.
Good job.
Good job, guys.
Grab this, Gecko. Yeah.
Alright, we win next, then it's 7-7, then we win after, it's
Ooh.
8-7, and then, you know...
And then we get our
basically
dick sucked. And then we get our dick
7,
sucked,
and
bro.
then-
Once they get guns, we're so
then we give them
fucked.
one,
What do you
10-8,
bro?
and that ruins the eco.
Yeah. I love that. Yeah. Keep up the hopium, man. Keep boosting, keep boosting.
Young man. How old are you, man?
Oh, fucking 38. Just fucking 30.
That works.
King hell.
No. Yeah.
Bury me.
Yeah, no.
38.
Oh, you just believe that? Oh, fuck yeah. No, fuck yeah, dude. You just believe that. Let's
Yeah,
go.
they actually.
Yeah. I am 38. That's why.
How many grandchildren you have?
Or fucking 15. Just,
Ugh.
that's how it is. African family. Anymore. Oh.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. That's unlucky.
Appreciate.
I think they're just going to rush. Yeah. I mean, I really don't think they're going to do anything convoluted. I think they're just going to sprint at us like they did last time. That's right. That was a decent round.
Go inside.
Full Bloiden, bro. The fuck does that mean?
Go get him, buddy.
Brazen tree.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, nice.
Brazen.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know if you really have to worry about them faking stuff. They might just sprint at us. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've seen that. Hey, you know what? I just get what? I can smell the third world poverty coming from your ping, bro. What? What? He's got bad ping? What the fuck? My teammate has sub 10 ping sometimes. That's insane. But buddy, if you're on sub 10 ping on this game, bro, like you basically should be a Radiant. If you're always sub 10 ping, you're basically a Radiant. It's you don't even have to worry about ping diff. Your ping's that good, you just beat everybody. That's it. There's not even a fucking contest, bro. See. Oh, cool. He just snapped onto my head full blind while sliding from 30 meters away. Yeah, I don't know if that guy's legit. I don't know about that guy being legit. Did you not just see that snap? Full blind, sliding 30 meters away. Instantaneous headshot. That seems very sus. Like, that looks really fucking sus. Wow. Come on, water. Yeah, that looks really sus. Holy. Has he got a trigger? Oh, no. That's crazy. Let's see. That looked very sus, bro. If he hit that shot legit, bro, that is the luckiest shot ever. But that looked really sus, bro. From that far away, full blind as well. It could just be luck. Could just be luck. I mean, I hit a very lucky shot on him, so let's see. That looked really sus, though. Wow. Interesting. All right, so he runs up there, so I could just go fast and try and like. I ain't gonna be able to pick him, but yeah, that looked a bit crazy. That shot was almost too insane. Like that shot was like almost too insane that actually I'm kind of questioning if he's even legit. 2-2. We'll see. We'll see. It could just been a lucky shot. Nothing to lose by... No. Let's see. There is nothing to lose by reporting him. You're right. Yeah, one sec. There's nothing to lose, but let's just see. Like, he's going to hit... Like, he's been hitting crazy shots all game. Jet was on site, hit 50... Oh, no. I didn't hit him. Never mind. Forgot I hit the neon. Let's see. It just looked... That looked wild. Like, my shot was pretty crazy. Like, that live shot I hit on him... Nice. Wow. That was pretty crazy, right? But, like, that neon was... Bro, I don't even know what to say about that shot. That shot's so good that it's, like... unfathomable. I don't even know if a Radiant could hit that shot. With luck, I don't even know if they could hit it. I'd like to watch it back, but I think it's too far gone to see if it's like if it was as crazy as what I saw it. Because sometimes, like, I blink. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy one anyway.
Buy a Vandal.
Okay. Yeah, that was wild. I don't think my recording software will capture it because I think it'd been too long. But I'll have a look. It might. I just want to look at it back to see if it was as crazy as I saw it, bro. Because that was fucking hell. I'm still shocked by that. Alright. Wait, Flash B, right? Or was that Flash C? Or was that you, Gecko? That was you. Alright.
I haven't heard anything.
Oh.
I hear one.
They might just be waiting for smoke to come down.
Yeah.
One on B.
E. Okay. Cheers. You want to flash me?
Neon Z. Yeah.
Flash for me.
One could Lexi. I'll hold water.
There's two more.
Two more.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Yeah, let me just go see if I was. Yeah, it looked fucking crazy, but I just want to see. Sometimes, like, they'll be like, oh, I can see it. Yeah, there'll be times where it'll be like, I'll blink, right, not realize that I've blinked, and I'll see, and like, obviously, when you blink, you just lose that information, and then I'll go, wow, that fucking guy could be cheating. That's a crazy shot, and I look at it back, and I'm like, oh, I fucking blinked, bro. It wasn't actually that crazy. I just fucking blinked, and I lost that time. Yeah, I need to, I want to go look at that back. I actually can see it as well. It's like right at the start of the clip. You don't really see it now. That's crazy. That's why.
Neon wall up, eh?
Yeah, nothing to see.
Neon and Gecko.
Gecko, eh?
Hi, I'm pissed. Your fault. Headshot. My ult's ready.
Good shots.
Two side. Gecko race.
Spike planted.
Wait.
Last player standing.
Oh, unlucky.
Like I never left.
Be water, I think. Or water.
Oh yeah.
Last player standing.
Jumping G.
One enemy remaining.
That's true.
The open door though.
Was.
No peeking.
Oh, okay. Perfect spam. I just every bullet's hitting me. Alright then. I guess I could have just stuck it, but I thought he was gonna run it. Unlucky. Oh, okay. Unlucky. Yeah, I should have stuck that, but I really thought he was gonna run in, but he just spammed and got a perfect spam on everything all the time. That's unlucky. I played that wrong. I should have just stuck it and said fuck it, why not? But I thought, you know, he was gonna actually jump in. I should have. Oh no. That one. Unlucky. I played that one bad. Let's see this.
Get out of my way.
Smoking it.
Yeah.
Three.
C's clear.
Yo. Nice. Good trade.
Oh, good trade. Oh, two more. Three more. Oh, and they're all dead. 120 raise. 10 HP. Yeah, I didn't play that well, to be honest. That was a bad... That wasn't played well. If I'd have got off it, I just didn't think he would hit every bullet in the smoke. He hit me perfectly with everything. Was that what?
Dizzy's up top.
Teleport's ready.
It's all you, little homie.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh, I can't do this.
I think you just hold it.
I'll try. Yeah, I got it. I'm not making the same mistake last time.
Why is he looking?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Yeah, I'm not making the same mistake twice. Last time, I thought he was going to run in. He didn't. I'm sticking it this time. I can't believe that they let me win that one, though. That one was harder to win because the Clove could have just ran in with his ult. That was crazy. I have to go fast, though, because this Neon's just going to eat my ass, literally. There's just nothing, like... There's just no way. How far up can I go? No. That'll be fine.
Neon, like, walled A again.
Yeah.
Gecko A.
Yeah, it looks like a... Nice.
Nice.
Push that out of the way. I do want to watch this clip, bro, but I'm not dead early enough for... Nice.
I got one. Wait, Clove in the garden.
Nice, yeah. Buddy's got a fucking Odin.
Pushing me. Pushing me.
Planted.
Nice.
Nice.
One could go stairs.
Could be drop.
Yep. Could be in the smoke. Almost having last time. Okay, one main. Might be playing for main.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, guys.
Front side. Nice, guys.
Nice, guys.
There's an op down heaven. If you want to grab it.
Let it go. I'll get it.
Yeah, it's on my ping.
Appreciate it.
Nice. Good job.
You took everything.
Yeah, of course I did, bro. Yeah, just in case the Neon slides, I don't know what's going on, bro. I got no.
Please do not mistake my smile.
Yeah,
I take this all very seriously.
Oh yeah, buddy. Of course I've got a fucking Odin. Hell no. Oh, bro, I want to watch this clip, dude. God damn. I'll probably die soon anyway. Like, because I'm just sprinting out of C, so. I do have ult at least, so that's nice. Yeah, well, once this game's done, I mean, what knife should we put on? Should I put the fucking champions one on, or should I put the Oni katana? I do have the Oni katana, so we can put like either one on.
Steps in.
Yeah, nothing to see.
Knee again.
Fire
They don't go C, bro, do they? Nice try.
Yeah, 72 raise.
Nice try. Yeah. Man, they just go...
I don't like playing gay alone, man.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice kills. Nice shots, man.
Wait, Clove.
One enemy
Close.
remaining.
Oh my god.
No.
My turn.
One
I got
enemy
you.
remaining.
Unknown. Could be main. I'll stick it. You play.
Enemy spotted.
Teleport's ready.
Wait, Clove, do it.
Just keep going. Wow, nice shots, bro.
No fireworks.
I should let you get that gecko, my bad. My bad. Good job, man. Got Clove.
Match
Nice
point.
shots, man, nice shots. Right.
They are so dead.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't popped that now, but I will.
That's a good spot.
But it is. I kind of wanted. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, one more. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. When it gets to 12, we'll see. Like I say.
Give up now.
They have bad eco, so they might push us with like
Yeah.
bridges and shit.
Yeah, I'm out of there. There was one C. I didn't see any more.
I think they're deep field thing.
Could be, yeah.
There's a couple there.
One B.
B.
One's B, one's C. There's another one B, Gecko C.
Nice.
Yeah. Hold the off angle here. Nice try.
Like I never left.
Go and C maybe?
Both on Clove.
Both.
I think going C.
Yep.
Yeah, C.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shot, man.
Spike down. C.
I'm backing off. Play three. This one.
Spike planted.
Go together.
You got two
Flashing,
flashes.
come with me.
Yep.
Nice
Water.
He's flashes.
Well played, guys. GG.
GG's, guys.
Oh, good job.
The defense was easier.
Bro, yeah, I mean, you weren't wrong, bro, but like, what were they doing on attack, to be fair? Come on.
We were just rushing us. They had no sentinel.
True. Hey, GG. Yeah, they actually did fuck on defense. Look at this shot. Let's look at this shot, right? I'm gonna slow it down as well. That's a GG. Man, that's the second time I've played a crazy Neon on defense and they just fucking fold on offense. I feel that.
See how it goes, bro. Oh, GG. Only katana, red one. Hold up. I don't think I have the red one. I can buy it. I have Radianite. I mean, I don't use that on anything. Where's the red one? It's the katana. Yeah. Oh, the red one. The standard one. So yeah. Wait, which one? You mean this one? The black one? GG. Yep. They failed. I can't believe they did that poorly on attack. That's the second time that's happened. Like I said, I told you, I don't give up. I just get annoyed, and then I vent, and then we move on. And there we go. That's it, Sam. I don't give up on games. I just get annoyed with them. Hello? What's my ACS? Did I get any good ACS or no? No, did I? Fuck. Stroke it for me. Alright. Right. Where was it? Wrong thing. Yeah, which one? It's the black one, right? Because that's got the red, like, base on near the hilt that matches chamber. Because that's like got a red sheath, but nothing else is red about it. So I guess this one. And the only other one I have, which this one's my favorite, so yeah. Wait, no, the yellow one. This one. The base color. Because that's gold. And this is gold. They're gold. They both have gold on. That doesn't help. The black one, right? The black one. This one, then. That one. Another one Hawkus runs. I'm pretty sure that's the one Hawkus runs. I can do the full Hawkus pack as well. Look, there's an Origin operator in my store right now. It's a good operator as well. So I see the neon. Oh yeah, that was actually just insane, that shot. I don't think he was cheating though, based on what I just saw. Because if you slow it down and you look at it, he slides, he crouches, he gets flash, and he starts shooting at head level and just going across like this. And I think he just got lucky that a shot actually hit me. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, actually. Wait, where do those bullets start? Because he starts at the box and instantly snaps to my head full blind. Oh, he might be. I might have a trigger. Have a look. No, sorry, I don't. I'll have it. Yeah, the black one. The black one, yeah. The one that Hawkus runs is this is the one Hawkus runs. The black one with the red face. He runs this one. That's the one he runs.
You have good taste.
Right. Right. So he comes there. So. I mean.
Okay. Bye bye, guys.
Oh, bye bye, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he shoots the bottom of the box and then randomly shoots 2 bullets up at my head and headshots me. I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one. I mean, like, I would expect to... It could be, but I would expect to see, like, an immediate... Just a one-tap, but... I have no idea. It could be, but it's kind of on the edge. It's kind of like, maybe, maybe not. It could have just been a really, really lucky shot. Tough to say. Anyway. Do a Hawkus collection. I can't do a Hawkus collection because I don't have most of the weapons that he has. No, I'm not gonna do a I'm not doing the Origin op. I do like the Origin operator, but it's yeah, I prefer the glitch pop. The Origin is nice. I like the Origin because of its slimline sleekness. It feels like people can't hit you as easy because it feels like your entire it feels like you're slimmed down, whereas the glitch pop makes you feel really fat and chunky because the glitch pop is fat and chunky. It's like a giant laser beam. It's like a laser cannon type thing. Oh, we just have to dodge this because there's a bunch of duelists again. All right. Give me a sec. There we go. Now I'll wait for my game to close and then I'll reload. I did 2 back-to-back full games of duelists, bro. That's unlucky. I'll dodge this one. I ain't dodged in a while anyway. I'm sure I'll probably still get a penalty because I ain't played a lot, but I'll take 1 penalty. It's fine. Oh shit. I forgot I have to sign in again, don't I? Alright. But we can't play all duelist. That's crazy. A crazy matchup. But yeah, no, I can't do a Hawkus collection. He has all black and gold on like most of the weapons he has all black and gold, and I don't go for stuff like that. I just go for what I think are the best skins or have the best colorways or like overall are the best. That's why I have the Singularity Vandal, because it has the best colorways out of any Vandal. It doesn't have the best sound, but it has one of the best looks. It feels nice to use, and it has the best colorways by far. So overall, it's just, yeah, it's very much up there with other Vandals. And obviously the Recon's just the best Phantom in the game, period. Like, you can't ever beat a Recon. I would like to. Do 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 do. Yeah, I presume I'm gonna get a penalty. Yes. Yeah. Cool. All right. Well. Oh Jesus. Gold 1, 200 damage per round. Yeah, it's just a Smurf, that is. Hmm. Oh, now I've just got to sit here. What time is it? 3. Yeah, that's fine. We're kind of cutting it close. We ain't going to have time for 2 more matches. We've got time for 1 more game and then maybe a couple Swift plays. Because at 4, I'm watching the Fnatic game because I support Fnatic. And I haven't been able to... I didn't get to watch their last match because I was playing Dying Light 2. But today, no mistakes are being made. What's that car in the background? What? I didn't even notice there's just cars and a truck in the background. Right, 1 more game then. Did we dodge last game? Yeah, we had 5 duelists. Yeah, there was... So the game... 2 games ago, I locked in, and then we got 4 duelists... Oh, sorry, 3 more duelists, then including Chamber, if you want to count Chamber as a duelist, because he kind of is, right? Yeah, and then someone on my team dodged. What's this? Oh, 5 years ago this week. Look, this is what I miss about Valorant. This is what I miss about Valorant, right? And I'm, you know, I always complain about Valorant, so I'm trying to do it less, but like, I do just miss this. Just, not this shit, right? But just this, like right here when they're like, yeah, do that. Like, just this. This. He just stops and then he shoots. If that's Valorant today, he flashes and he runs across your screen, not with like ping diff, and just running headshot you. That's what I miss. I miss the fact that we have no precise gunplay. I really like... He just stands still. He just stands still. I just like... The Sage just standing still. You know, it just... And just standing still. It would just be so nice to have that back. Honestly. Like, it would be so fucking nice. Where people actually stood still to kill you instead of just full running and headshotting you, which they do with every gun at any range. I mean, like just stand. Look, they're all just standing still, bro. Every single person's just standing still. Oh, it would have been so nice. Oh, it would have been so nice. What? 12 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, we have 4 duelists back to back. So I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not particularly bothered, like, about team comp so much, especially because I play Chamber. So it's a bit unfair for me to go, well, you can't play that character because I'm playing Chamber. So we can't really complain about that. But the issue is, you know, going into a game with 5 duelists is just a loss. It's a guaranteed loss. It's just a waste of my time, really. I might as well just like dodge, take the 3-minute penalty, and then if I get 5 duelists again, I'm playing it because I can't afford to keep dodging because I lose RR every time I dodge. When you get a penalty, it starts off at 3, then I think it goes to 4 or 5, then it goes up to like 7, then it goes up to a maximum of 10, and you can lose up to like 10 RR a game if you're just dodging constantly, and you get massive penalties. Oh. So I can't keep dodging, but yeah, we'll see. If I get 5 duelists this time and no one dodges, we're playing it. It's last game anyway, and then I'm gonna watch this game. Well, that's not a bad start, to be fair. Starting from today, our store will charge a 104% service fee for American customers. Wow. Jesus. Oh. Could you imagine that? 104% increase on whatever this store is. What is this store? Looks like some sort of restaurant type thing. Or like maybe fast food. Dear God. Because of the tariffs, man. Holy shit. What's your least favorite map? Ascent. Ascent is an absolute dog shit map, period. It's okay. It's one of the worst design maps I've ever seen. And it's never got a rework. All of the bomb sites are bad. Right? The midsection is bad. Everything about the map is bad. Like, that map genuinely is worse than Abyss. And the only reason I say it's worse than Abyss is because people expect Abyss to be bad, and they play around that. And to be completely honest, Abyss isn't actually that bad of a map when you know how to play it. A lot of people say Fracture's bad. Once again, if you know how to play Fracture, it's actually a pretty good map. I can't say the same for Abyss. Same with Breeze. Breeze is a map that everybody hates, but because I play Operator 99% of the time, of course, a map where, you know, it's 4 million miles from one site to another, and 4 million miles from every angle you can take a gunfight at. Right. Like, you can see from here to Australia just on the Breeze map alone, because it's like a battlefield map. So an Operator works very well there. That's the big problem with... for me, that I had with Breeze. I actually liked Breeze because I play Operator, so there's a lot of value for me to be gained. But the issue is, all of my teammates can't play it because they're either shit, or if they're good, they still struggle because the long range. Yeah. So that's how it is, right? So if my team hates it, I hate it, period. It's a team game. It's a team game. Like, I don't mind Abyss at all, but my teammates hate Abyss, therefore I hate Abyss. Simple as that. It's a team game. So, you know, I have to play around my teammates, what they want, what they like.
Spike is down.
I'm off the
Yeah.
Spike down.
Yeah, no one flank. I'm the whole flank.
Joe was screens.
Flank still clear.
One
Probably
enemy
all I need.
remaining.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, team.
My least favorite map is Fracture. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I don't know why I get intimidated if I see another chamber on the enemy team.
Another round, yes.
Here's the thing, right? Like this, I've seen Hawkus get diffed many a times on chamber, right? I've watched Hawkus once I found out about him. I didn't know about him until pretty recently, probably like within the last few months. But when I found out about him, I've watched his content, you know, see how he plays, see if I can pick up anything, of course, as anyone who's not stupid would do. And I've seen him get diffed on chamber. Okay? But here's the thing you've got to understand is that when you get diffed, right? I know he's a Radiant, so of course the rules are different, yeah? But when you get diffed, it's all about your team. It's like if they have a better team that supports the chamber better, right? Or allows the chamber to get better opportunities or creates better space for the chamber, then their chamber will outperform you. It's that simple. It is genuinely that. One more flank. It's genuinely that simple, right? Like, you can't worry about stuff like that. Like, you can go into a game and you could even diff the enemy chamber. Yeah, you could even diff the enemy chamber, right? And then you still lose. I've done that plenty of times. That happens. You ain't got... The thing is I do get it, because you're like, oh god, I've been playing this character a lot. Or especially like for me, I'm a one trick. I've been diffed by people, right, on chamber who don't even play chamber. Just dude whips out a Vandal, never uses Headhunter, just runs around the map with his team, and then he out-frags me and he beats me. That happens. But it comes down to team play. It's all team play. Right? Yeah, don't get me wrong. You can get diffed, right, by another chamber solely. Diffed. And it does happen. Because there's just people always... Most of the time, besides maybe like just Hawkus, really, any other chamber can get diffed. I mean, like Isot and Hawkus, I don't know who's better. They both have different play styles. They're both really, really good players. Well, unlucky. Well, my team just got fucking diffed by that chamber because he's just full running with a Headhunter.
Last player standing.
You know... Oh, I hit him 80. Unlucky. Nice try. I think that's really what it comes down to. You just play the game. Like, that's the thing, because even if you diff the enemy chamber, if your team doesn't perform, you're still going to lose. And at the end of the day, it matters not if you diff the enemy team or not, or diff the enemy agent. It matters if you've got a good enough team to win the match. That's all that matters. Like I've had chambers on the other team top frag, and I've been like fucking middle of the board or bottom frag, and but my teammates are killing everybody. So I still win.
Come B.
You know, that's the game. The game's the game.
I'm gonna join close.
But yeah. No, I do get it. I can see where that comes from, because it happens to me as well.
2-2-1.
Because it's the same sort of principle, right? I feel like because I one-trick the agent, if somebody plays it as a one-off, they shouldn't be better than me. Or they shouldn't perform better than me. If you think about it logically like that, and there is logic behind it, you definitely can see it, right? And most of the time, I don't get diffed. Do you like fluorescent? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I didn't even know who they were till very recently, so I think it's a bit of a thing for me to go, yeah, I love that person.
Just up.
Yeah, unlucky. One flank. I mean, I've seen a couple of clips and they seem really good.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Spike is down.
Oh, he just knows I'm there. Unlucky. You see that save clip? No, I didn't. That was too pretty. No, I didn't see it.
I hate to say it, but
I'm watching. I didn't get to watch the.
What's the plan?
I haven't watched any matches in a couple of days. I've been playing Dying Light. It's been unhinged, bro. I mean, I don't understand what happened. I was just in the middle of watching the VOD before I started streaming today. But I'm not even sure what happened between Team Heretics and Vitality. Like, how did Vitality get 2-0'd? Easily. You know what I mean? Like, that was fucking crazy, no?
I've no use for that.
Yeah, one's speaking. Oh. Oh, one from B. And I just... Thanks, man.
That's a good spot.
But yeah, I was really, I saw the Team Liquid stuff as well. That looked pretty nice.
Georgia.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
Hey guys. Fucking, I ain't lie, I thought that was one complaint.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Viper man.
Reloading.
Oh,
One
heard me.
enemy remaining.
He just ran in, bro. And the cursor to Oakley, the inspect animation. Wait, what happened? If he sent it, because he said the most unhinged shit. Wait. Is it the part where because I saw this on Twitter literally not even that long ago? Literally today, like probably like 40 minutes ago. Was it the part where he said that if we win this, my mother will give us all blowjobs? Is it that bit? Because if it is, I was fucking bro. That shit was too fucking funny, bro. If that's the bit, by the way, if that's the bit, I can't imagine that live, bro. I'm so sad I missed that, by the way. If that's genuinely what he said, like he said it, but if that's the bit.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, that's so unlucky. I'm just one cross from mid. As soon as I leave, bro.
That works.
Oh, that's funny. Oh shit, man. Oh, my boy, when I take another Raptors.
Enemy spotted A.
Don't make me too much. No peeking.
One flank. Good go, Rafters. Ah, walked in. And he just walks in perfectly as I turn around. Was he on Rafters when he shot me? Flank one.
Sorry.
Two backs out, one flank. I was about to trade and got shot in the back of the head. Unlucky. Yeah, bro, that was fucking wild. Oh my fucking god. That was so funny. I don't know how I get killed by a Sova for free there, bro. That's wild. I thought someone was... I guess they weren't holding main though. Oh, that was funny. Yeah, I can't believe he said that, bro. I think he must say crazy shit like that, right? And we got money. 3 of us can buy, 2 can't. Probably just save then, eh? Yeah, I mean, he must just say stuff like that when he's in scrims and completely just didn't even think about the fact that he's live. That shit was fucking hilarious. It's rare that you see stuff like that in Valorant. Valorant, that stuff don't happen. If you go to CS, if you go to like Rainbow Six Siege and you watch pro there, it's wild. Like one of the coaches was like in Rainbow Six, he got his like whole team suspended. He got his whole team suspended because for he got disqualified out of a match because he kept screaming at the other coach, calling him a fat dickhead or something like that. It was crazy. And he was like, you're a fucking, like, dirty scum artist or something. Like, he was saying this, like, they're literally about 4 foot away from each other. Because the team's playing a small room. It's not like the Valorant stages. They're playing a small room together. And he's, like, screaming at this other coach, bro. And this coach is just trying to play it down. Shit was fucking funny, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Yeah.
I have the spike.
Fluorescent went 70 plus 26, and they still lost against Na'Vi. Oh. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the last thing I saw from Fluorescent was the ace. That operator ace they got, that 5k, that was fucking crazy. They hit some crazy flick. Thank you. You know what's crazy? I didn't even headshot that Reyna. Like I literally just double body shot him. I don't even know how that happened. I saw his shoulder and then yeah, he just peeked again. Like, I mean, it's pretty rare to kill someone with a double body shot Marshall, but we'll take it. I mean, a kill's a kill, right? We gotta take what we can get. Why is my jet? He's got knives. All right. What, you're dead? Jesus. That did not go well for my jet, and my jet... Why is my jet lurking, anyway? Damn. Backside.
Enemy spotted A. Shot down.
Oh, he's already close. Unlucky. He wide swung that as well. Oh, he wide swung that. That's unlucky. Nice try. No, nice try, buddy. Yeah.
I have the spike.
Yeah, I'm gonna see Fluorescent today anyway, because she plays on the team I'm watching anyway. I'm watching them at 4.
Okay, we know the drill.
When they're playing Fnatic. I mean, realistically, Fnatic should win, but they should win, but like Fnatic are kind of hit and miss. Now they've got rid of that Elmer Puddy guy, because he's just not it, bro. He's like one of the worst coaches in all of Valorant. So, like, he was apparently really good in CS as a coach, but here on Valorant, he ain't it. He's just not that guy.
Okay, I'm gonna fake A again.
Spike
so make what's up.
I've got the spike. Enemy spotted B.
What is the point of me faking?
Welcome to my world.
Oh, you ain't gonna be able to fake with one fucking guy anyway. Well, that's not good. But you're dead. Bye-bye. Lucky, brother.
Spike is down.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Unlucky.
Like, moving game, I swear to God.
Huh? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention to what the hell was going on. Was he trying to fake or some shit, bro? I guess so. That's just why they were upset. Anyway. Ooh.
Jet, come here. We'll all push A together. Remember, you know what? Just stay flank, bro. Make all the
We
steps
gotta
you can.
dig
So.
in.
Grab by me. Yeah, I can do it there. Kinda can, actually. I think I'm in my thing, yeah.
One backside. One close.
That's the flank dead. That's what I was waiting for, the Viper.
That works.
Yep.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Unlucky. He was up top. Oh, I got two.
Show me where to go.
They are so
Need your life in my lungs. I personally prefer the white and blue in this, to be honest. But yeah, it does match Chambers' like thing basically perfectly because as the red hill plus the black and gold, I literally don't think you could get better when it comes to like matching.
a gift.
The hunt begins. Be right back.
Revealing area. There they are.
Insta headshot. Fucking hell, bro. Unlucky. Feels bad.
They still have Viper Wall.
Line them up! I'm going in!
Oh, he's not. Okay.
Drop in a smoke.
I mean, the Viper could flank you. Yep. Or no, maybe. I don't know.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Nice try. In my lungs. Want my sober's there. I'm not gonna lie, I think out of all the melees, the one I do like the most, like when I'm like running around with a knife, is the bow staff, the Monkey King bow staff, because it plays music, and I can then run around and it just infinitely chains, which is really nice. Well, anyway.
Don't miss me too much.
Out, he's outside the smoke, staring at me. Unlucky. Oh man, that Sova's just the best, dude. He's not looking at anyone but me. Unlucky.
Too bad.
Let's go. Nice try. Oh, it's kind of a cool crosser. Cool little crosser, that little Cyclops thing. Nice. That's a cool crosser. I want to use that. I like it. Actually, I mean, I like that one. I keep that. I keep that. I like that. That's the one I use normally. This one can go. This one can go. The Chubby can go. I keep my Ender Dragon. This, whatever that is, can go. Just gotta clean up a little bit. There we go. Go clean up the crosshairs a tad. That's so cool, doesn't it? Alright. Why is it custom? Just put it white, bro. Why would you even have that? It's a pale fucking thing. What's from the point of that?
Switching sides.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
I don't know whether it's better just to go jail or to go front. Maybe just the front, to be honest.
Show yourself you can.
Show your stuff you can.
Doing a thing. Drop in a smoke. I'm out.
Alright. Oh, a whole team stacked on A. Damn. We gamble stack. Fuck yeah. That's a good idea at 9-3.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Reloading.
Teleport's ready. Parfait. Scanning ahead. That one's dead.
Last player standing.
Oh, cool. I thought that guy just right-clicked me from 30 meters away, but I got a headshot through the smoke instead. In my lungs. Do, 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 do. Holy shit. What is that tracker, bro? Nobody. Oh, you can hit me from there, eh? Oh, I got body shot. Feels bad. Up, drafted up. That's crazy. Oh my god, this guy's track is crazy. 382 damage per round, 15.5 KD, 100% win rate. Let's get it. 20-minute playtime. Oh, thank goodness he's not a cheater. Oh, goodness. But those stats are still worse than that Uber hacker that I played, bro, with 1,000 ACS. Oh yeah, I bet. That's mid. Not lungs. Oh, oh, oh.
Spike down A.
Au revoir, frérot.
Get you gonna take another puff. I've been giving you up. Gonna tell my boys to take another. That's scammed me. Oh, fuck it then.
Spike planted. Last
Oh, I got pre-fired. Unlucky.
One enemy remaining.
3 bullets. That's all he needs, bro. That's all he needs. 11-4.
Clutch.
Maybe I work best under pressure. I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Right, grab that. Grab that. Whoop, whoop.
A gift.
Thanks.
Oh, my jet's up here. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Teleport's ready.
Oh my god. Fuck, my movement's up.
Who will I spot first?
Yeah. Out there. Wait for the jet updraft. Alright, no jet updraft. It's B. Chamber will probably alert mid, maybe.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Teleport's ready.
Silence.
Reloading.
Oh, instantaneous headshot. Love that. Fucking hell, dude. He's the best. My god. I read him perfectly, and I think I just landed perfectly on his crosshair by accident. Well, that sucks.
Match point.
If you are not
Very
doing
lucky.
well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Not a single chance in this game, bro. We're the worst team ever, bro. 2 useless duelists doing nothing. Unlucky. Unlucky. I got blinded.
Doing a thing. I'm all out.
Deploying drone.
There's no way he lives that. Why is he playing like that? Just stand on the edge and don't move.
One enemy remaining.
Good ding. Way 12-5. Well, kill some more time. The closer we get to 4, we'll be done then.
Got it.
See if they go B this time.
That's a good spot.
I'll find them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, I whiffed. Feels bad. Imagine how close it, bro. I nearly killed him as well. Unlucky. I was actually expecting a chamber, to be honest, though.
Deploying drone.
Cool. Oh, there he is.
Spike planted.
Line them up.
Be right back. One enemy remaining.
Well, at least he got one. You shouldn't have crouched there, bro.
Enemy spotted A. Oh, was that important? Reloading.
Well, at least they killed him. How was that? That money's got to be crazy, though, no? Surely.
It's not complicated.
I mean, it's not actually that great.
Reloading.
Oh, yeah, they're probably going to be this one.
That works.
What about the way?
Back in a flash.
Mid.
Mid, 2 mid.
Away! They found my trap.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
My ult's not ready.
Last player standing.
19 for you, Chamber. Yeah, well, that's true. You're not wrong about that. I mean, I had the box to play off of, bro, so I could just keep jiggling in and out so I could see it.
Spike planted.
Oh, well, we'll take what we can get.
Welcome to my world.
I'm using the blind, bro. Take what we can get. GG.
Attackers win.
Yeah. I mean, we had literally no team. No chance, bro. No chance. Alright, yeah, 35. That's fine. We killed a bit of time. And now, let's do some couple swift plays. Mess around in those for a bit.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
Oh, we've still not loaded in our Timu Rose toy. Oh my. Bro, you don't want to be putting them on your fucking clip, bro. That shit will rip that shit off. God damn. You don't want to be doing nothing like that. Not from Timu, at least. You don't mess around when it comes to sex toys, bro. You do it. Especially if they've got actual functionality. You don't buy that shit off Timu.
I honestly don't know what the cipher on their side is. Real mystery.
Adieu.
Healing over here. Hawk out.
Teleport's ready.
Sleep tight.
I'm too far.
Wait, seriously? Both AFK? I'll go check. Yeah, they are, yeah. I mean, like, I'm shooting him on his head. What do you want me to do, bro?
Okay.
Like, I am literally shooting on his head. Like, he's not even moving. This game is so fucking shit. It's unbelievable. He's not even moving and the hit reg don't work. What the fuck?
Okay. It's fine.
I know it's a classic, but still, like, what's going on, man? What is this fucking game, dude? It's so gross. The servers are so bad. Right. Oh, bye. More. The fuck is that?
Multiple enemies mid.
Reloading. There they are. Excusez-moi.
Last player standing.
Camping in the smoke with a stinger. Unlucky. Oh.
I'll crash their Cypress network.
That's a good spot. Let's dance.
Oh, they're in mid. There's one B main as well, but they're in mid.
Cover going out.
My ult is ready.
Healing over here.
Okay.
Parfait.
Yeah. What was that? My sky? Made that full step. Well, the deadlock is the deadlock in spawn.
Do you ever heal?
Oh, okay.
Seconds left.
Okay, I whiffed. Lovely. On a guy running straight forwards. Fuck yeah, I did. Oh, I'm sick, bro.
I know exact. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
What's that crosshair?
10 seconds left.
Get rid of that thing. Where's the other one? Yeah, the stretchy one. The troll crosshair. Can you make a diamond again? There was like a way to make a diamond, right? What the fuck did I do that? What the hell is that? It looks squished. Yep, absolutely.
Nothing will be saved.
Why does it look squished like that, bro? That's weird.
That works.
Do 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 do.
Get out of my way.
Adieu.
Shadows traveling.
I think they're going to try and come in here considering it's a swift play or they rotate.
Shadows traveling.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, I tried. One left, one right. These two are playing together.
One enemy remaining. Last player
You just gotta
standing.
fight that, bro. You can't
Spike
TP.
down mid.
What the hell? Wait, he actually killed him, no way. That's crazy.
Switching
Oh
sides.
dear.
KO, you are so industrial, it's a good look. But if you need something more
Hmm.
upscale, I have many ideas.
Ideas for Harbor buff? I can't wait to see this. Cascade can be used as an iPad ability. Yeah, that's a really good idea, that is. That's just a really good idea. Basically, this guy just wants to take everything that's on Viper and put it on Harbor. Which is basically just a second Viper. That's pointless. I love how, like, putting down a fucking giant bubble that can block bullets, but do it with an iPad that you don't have to peek or see anything. That's a good idea. No. That makes sense. It makes sense. No, it sounds balanced to me. Dumb fuck it. Easy dumb fucks, man, honestly. I mean, it's like, what? Oh, what? But why? You can't be doing stuff like that. The game's already severely unbalanced as it is, bro. You can't make it even worse.
Trick shot. Heal up, squad.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Tripwire destroyed.
Teleport's ready.
He's running back. He's not flanked.
One enemy remaining.
Heal up, squad.
Flawless.
Oh, your love in my lungs. Oh, oh, oh. Not me gonna let you go.
Surely they can do better.
Give me that. Give me the armor, man. God damn. Was it 348? I don't even know if we have the time for another Swift play. Yeah, well, I mean, I can go check the stream and let's just see first. Let's just see if we have enough time. How bad was my flash? No fucking idea. Didn't even see one.
Well, I mean, someone's got to grab the spike.
No,
right?
we don't, because they'll think we have the spike, bro, and they'll peek us anyway. Well, I TP'd, but I was mid-air. That's unlucky. Nice trade.
Healing over here.
Cover going out.
Hawk out. Blinded.
What the fuck? He just got buckied, bro. I love how this guy's had no spray control whatsoever. I love that. He's like, this guy's just raw aimer. He doesn't need all that fancy stuff like spray control and crosshair placement. He just fucking, like, he just sprays, bro, and just hopes the bullets hit. And that's way more skilled than what anyone else does. All these shitty Radiants, bro, that have good fucking spray control and perfect crosshair placement. Pfft. Who needs any of that garbage? This guy has too much aura for all that stuff. Here we go. This is the man of the hour.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
look at him. Look at him. Oh, fucking hell, look at him go. And there it... Oh, yeah. There it is. He shot him in the dick. Oh. There we go. 13 seconds. Ooh, what the fuck? 360. Nice try. Oh, bro. I thought you were going to lose that. Oh, shit. That would have been funny. Oh, fucking hell. Anyway. Alrighty. Let's fucking do this. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah, let me fix my res as well. So we're not watching on fucking True Stretched. Enable, enable. Look. To get you go. Got to go simple. I'm giving you up. Alrighty. Here we go. Boom. There it is. 10 minutes.
No, please don't. Actually, don't calm down. Like, keep that hype running. And he said the thing we were all thinking, right? Like, someone help Floor, please, please. He's trying to drag them over the finish line.
Look, funnily enough, quickly, you know, you look at Governor doing that, and you also look at Boaster doing a similar thing on the other side of the field today, which is going to be, you know, loud.
And here we go with all the trans jokes. Here we go. Where's all the trans jokes then? Come on.
It does make a difference. You know,
I get the mods are doing work. This is the only
only
thing when Fluorescent plays is that there's like the side that go like, oh, amazing player, great player, and there's the other people who just make trans jokes and say that they should go back to their own division. So you know it's gonna be interesting.
Okay, or he might go aggro.
Yeah.
Good job. I knew it! It's the only thing he can do.
Gotta love that.
Nothing you can do. I mean, Governor, besides the vibes that we're seeing, I think that this clip is so valid because he brings
All right,
also
here we go.
of experience, especially in Tier 2. He's an absolute grinder, has been grinding for the entirety of the game. So that intuition sometimes doesn't even come from experience, but actually just having that kind of edge and that intelligence and also experience.
Yeah, a bit of prep too, you know, knowing the tendencies of the opponents is always a good thing, and I'm sure Fnatic have some tendencies that they're going to be able to read today, but after last week, who knows? Their mid-round calls are all over the place. They're great.
I absolutely love how he slotted in. Now, of course, on the other
All
side,
right, here we go. APK.
There's a lot of tape.
So back.
There's a lot of tape. They had ups and downs, but right now we are on an upswing. Fnatic have been looking phenomenal. This meta seems to.
Do you know why they've been looking phenomenal? Because we've got no fucking Elmer Puddy anymore. That's why. So he's not. Oh, I've got on Boaster. Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, man, looking so breedable. That's my fucking. That's my man right there. That's my man right there.
He's made for this. Absolutely. Everybody else is just there.
There he is.
He has to guide the team.
I am a little bit concerned that the guy who's taken over Elmer Puddy is the assistant coach, so I'm hoping that whatever Elmer Puddy was doing does not rub off on the new coach. That's the dream.
I was kind of hoping that it was not
Probably
that
turn
hot
up a little
because
bit as
when I
well.
saw you drinking that, I was like, I would do that actually.
It was okay. It was okay for a dip.
It is lucky
but
I'm here today. It worked out, like, in the end.
Or you downed a carton of milk.
But other than the spicy sauce, you know, the take I made was that I believe that Fnatic could be cooking up something great at the moment.
Bro, once we got rid of that coach, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I saw Boaster fragging out above his whole team in one of the matches, which is pretty crazy. I don't want to see us get rid of Boaster, but we might need to if we want to become a champion-winning team. I think we've got to get rid of Boaster because we need an IGL that can frag and consistently clutch across any game, as most of the other IGLs can do. And Boaster's the only one that can't do that consistently. He has his good matches and he has his good moments, but it's not enough. But it's a good start. It's a good start. We got rid of a shit coach. We're looking better, which is good. I don't know how we're going to perform against Fluorescent. Depends if Fluorescent just decides to go crazy, which is an issue, of course.
The class into session with Boaster to talk about how they got it done in Kakuka's class. Let's take a look at that.
That is a cool replay thing.
Welcome back to the class, everybody. I really hope you've been keeping up with your homework because for today's lesson, we have a very important guest joining us, one of the best in-game leaders and dancers Valorant has ever had. Welcome, Boaster.
He's definitely a best dancer. He was a very good in-game leader. Now it's meh. Now it's like he's just all right. Mid-tier in-game leader now. Maybe not mid-tier, maybe a bit less.
Went up against Vitality. It was a match that is going to go down in ages. I think that we will study it also in future years when we the development of Valorant and whatnot. But especially when we think about that last map, that Haven, and when you move on to that second half, we know that you're an
I mean, Boaster at 16 kills is terrifying. Like, I've never seen Boaster get 16 kills in my life. I saw him drop 20 on split as well. I was like, what the hell is going on, man? Boaster never gets kills. He's always, like, just there.
But now there's just been a timeout coming from the side of Vitality. So I'm going to let you take the floor and walk me through the thought process of everything that is going to happen in this round.
Well, our big win condition is our Euro OT, so I think we made a plan around of it. So it looks like we're kind of just doing some A prodding, kind of seeing what's going on. We're not really sure what Vitality wanted to do, and so we're just waiting to see if they're going to reveal any of their cards. And then we were like, all right, Kaig, off you go. I think anytime now.
Yeah,
we're getting second mid, so it looks like we're taking some second mid control. Kind of just chilling. We're waiting to see if we see Durka, because he was kind of pushing quite a bit, so didn't see him here. And then we saw the server kind of running off there. Kaig goes out, does a little fake, but we go B, but they smoke B. So then I'm like, actually, I don't really want to go B. And because we haven't actually seen the AWP yet, I think maybe it could be either C, or I just saw that we didn't have a trap on A, and I was a bit scared of that. So I remember saying here, like, yo, watch out for the window. Luckily, your boy Kayak was on the job, because if no one actually took any kind of notice of what I said there, then this round would have potentially been a loss. But Kayak domes him, and then I noticed that Sovic droned B from A, and I'm like, oh, hold on a minute. Sovic was the guy that we saw in the Euro ult. So then I'm like, oh, we can run A. But then in my brain, I was thinking, oh my goodness, I just killed this guy too, so they're going to be extra panicked. This guy just walked into my crosshair, and I was just...
It's a bad idea. You were clicking a lot that day.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how.
Right now, sorry to interrupt you, but right now, in this situation, you're 5v3, right? You've already sent that fake onto A. You've already gotten a couple of kills somewhere differently in the map. What is the first idea that you have here? Because as you're saying, there is a lot going on in your head, but you decide to go for a pretty bold move.
Yeah, I think it was just because we're 5v3, and I was kind of feeling it this game in terms of what I was reading. And I felt like they do kind of what we call BBL rotations, which is like rotating like crazy to the noise. And so I just kind of called a fake here, which we call fix. And yeah, it kind of worked. I remember watching this back from one of the Twitch polls, and I was like, oh, this actually does look quite nice this round. And then, yeah, I've had a lot of praise after this game. Everyone's, you know, loving my IGLing nowadays. So I'm one of the best out there back again. You know, I'm shooting apparently. I'm doing everything I can to make sure we win. But yeah, there's two options. You either call a fake or you go together and trade out. And this round just felt like, in the moment, I just called a fake. And it looked kind of juicy.
How are you so comfortable doing such a thing with what I'm saying, right? You know, like the match is you're in 11-10, there's just been a timeout, you can expect some adjustment from coming in from the other team, but you still have the boldness to go for such a complicated round.
We're in full flow state here. You know, I think the enemy team just took attack. They're panicked, they're stressing out, and I think these are like the perfect kind of moves to do when the enemy team is kind of stressing out, especially on stage as well. It's like a different ball game to scrims and practice, because in practice people are a bit more calm, they don't mind about losing. But when we start this run, you can tell like Vitality look uncomfortable in the game, and like how they're playing right now. Durka got the swing, but then Syvos tries to even it out by peeking front B, gets punished. So it's just what we said at the start of the game was like they're 5 really good individuals, but we're 5 really good teammates, and that's kind of what we go on. We go as a team, and we work as a team, and we solve things as a team. We can rely on the individual superpower, which we do have, but I like to kind of have it organized and have it kind of like supported.
Yeah, exactly. Well, thank you very much. Best of luck in your game, because you might lock players today.
Yeah, I'm about to go deathmatch, you know. I've got my new routine. I'm looking juicy.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Looking juicy indeed. Very confident for good reason, Mac.
Yeah, for good reason, of course. Now, I want more notes on his warm-up routine, but of course, not a lot of time until the game. Biggest thing I got from him there was just, you know, that he is gloating, he is feeling himself, and he is confident, and that is what you want from your IGL going into that, as well as him being incredibly handsome.
Absolutely. An absolute joy to hear him break it all down for us. It's going to be Apex versus Fnatic. These two teams are fighting for a life buoy and a playoffs ticket respectively. So let's get them out onto our stage for our first match of the day here in VCT EMEA. All right. A lot on the line here, of course, for Apex heading into this one. They do not want to go down 0-3, and they came so close. They get those map wins, but they haven't been able to get over that finishing line.
Yeah, but you're going up against a Fnatic that is looking the best that they've had so far this year. And as we jump into the map veto, no surprises here. Fnatic going for that Pearl, and Apex going for that Fracture. But Apex decides to pick Lotus.
Ooh, yeah.
Against Fnatic. I honestly thought they might have gone for the Ascent, but that is going to be the decider.
Yeah, it was open, and all of these maps, you know, we have seen some good maps from Apex on them, but I feel like Split's going to be a scary one. Lotus to go for Apex going into this is interesting, mostly because they've gone into their strengths. Last week they played so well on this up against Na'Vi, and
let's do this. Let's fucking go. Lotus, Split, Ascent, okay. My thought is maybe Fnatic picks ISO here on the Lotus, because it's been shown to be quite good right now. Split, I think Fluorescent plays well on Split, so that could be interesting.
Preparation week to week, and Fnatic is a team that is going to be prepared and that has been extremely successful.
Lotus against Fnatic, bro.
It just makes so much sense for Apex.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lotus against Fnatic. Fnatic is interesting. Floor and Friends versus APK versus Fnatic. Yeah.
For them, but is that enough to take down?
We'll see. We'll see.
To come up with something a little bit more.
There has to be a reason.
Pocket.
As you're saying, there has to be a reason, right? To pick onto this Lotus. There's two head-to-heads that for me are very, very clear here. Batu versus Chronicle on those Vipers, extremely effective from both of the teams. No surprises.
Yeah, nothing weird. Fluorescent on, the Yoru. Raze, yeah. Interesting they picked the Raze on the Lotus. No ISO, interestingly enough. I really thought they were going to run an ISO here. Double duelist comp, maybe. Because they've got the Fade, they could definitely do it.
Floor versus Kayak. Floor, I'm speechless, everybody is. It is Floor. It is going to be difficult. But we saw it in the clip that we were showing with Boaster. Kayak has been having an amazing year and is going up against his former team on Apex.
I didn't even.
Is Apex going to be?
I didn't even know they were former, but all right.
Better than Fnatic can play what they want to play, right? It's not quite as meta. You do have some different combinations with the Fade, with the Raze, with all of the good stuff. But Apex, look, it's all on flow again.
Absolutely. Apex and Fnatic sticking to their guns. It's a high-stakes game, so let's bring out not one, not two, but three big brains to call the action. Mitchman, Tom, and Coach Pal.
Thank you so much. Well, we've lost one of our casters, but
there he is.
To see this man up on the desk, the brains behind BBL. Welcome to the show, pal.
Thank you very much. Pleasure to be here. An Englishman, a Scotsman, and an Irishman walk into a casting booth. Someone's made a mistake somewhere.
I was about to say, this doesn't look good for me.
Why?
People don't normally like the English one.
No one don't like the English one.
You and me, buddy. Pleasure to be here. Thank you very much. Really looking forward to what this game turns out to be today.
Well, that was something I kind of wanted to lean in with, because it was mentioned sort of initially, like going back to the map choices. Talking about Lotus coming up first, I think we brainstormed our veto between us. We were both wrong. You were more wrong, but we were both wrong. Yeah, and basically looking into this one, we're like, okay, if they're going to pick Lotus, there needs to be a surprise factor to it. There's not a surprise factor. So just looking at that for Apex, does that concern you at all?
Well, it depends. The surprise factor can take a lot of different forms. Compositionally, it doesn't look like they're coming out with anything that Fnatic don't expect. But I'm now going to look at, especially with Apex starting on defense on this map, what have they got? Have they got something new?
Oh, he's got a cute pink mouse. Oh.
And is it just because they had that
little
success
cute
after,
mouse
after the Na'Vi game, after beating them on it? Or do they have something that isn't to do with their comp? They've cooked up strategically, might be set strats, might be their old usage. Something leading into this.
Well, speaking to them before the game, it seemed like they were content that they'd been cooking something, so I was expecting to see a comp switch up. So, like you said,
oh my god, Boast is inside his monitor.
These agents that will hopefully put a thorn in Fnatic's side. Going on to Split, then Fnatic's pick and Ascent to finish it off, pal. Where are your expectations for, like, has this veto benefited one team or the other?
Well, I think it's pretty interesting from Apex perspective. Probably coming in as the underdog into this matchup, obviously. But with getting Ascent into that veto, I think they can be very confident. Yeah. It's a map that obviously they had very good results on. This year? Well, exactly. And that's probably what we would presume. The fact they've picked the Lotus instead and still managed to get Ascent in, I think leans... It's something that they should be a lot more confident in than they would probably expect to have come out of the Veto with. But Split, especially also picking that defense side, that's something that concerns me a little bit.
Yeah.
Especially in the Fanatics comp.
I'd say as well, the good thing about this is they've been able to dictate the direction of the Veto. By having Ascent at the end, having Lotus as a pick, they will have known more so maybe than their opponents what map was definitely
Lock their spot in playoffs if they win versus Apex today. Well, there we go. Lock their spot in for playoffs would be nice.
They're up against the team that's looking to go 3-0.
It's definitely doable. I'm just concerned Fluorescent goes crazy here. If Fluorescent goes crazy, we're just fucked, right?
They're excited for this matchup.
Nice. Good A control.
Let's see if they can bloom on Lotus. Their map pick, and the barrier's already up. Some aggression coming out from Fluorescent, and that's going to be a staple. Taking control towards Rubble, and already a bit of a scrap. But Fnatic seem to have started out this pistol with a bit of a default, looking to see what Apex have up their sleeve.
Patient stuff. This is something that I think is almost expected from the Fnatic side. Always slow, happy to go for late round rotations, utilize late utility to re-clear positions.
I mean, this is very normal, except for the stack on B. What the fuck is going on over here? I mean, you wouldn't expect nobody on A here normally, just the Yoru on his own, and even the Yoru could TP out.
Attack sides are the ones that can introduce a lot of disruption. So I'm looking to see.
I'm not really expecting one on A here, and 3 on B. That's bad, because they know now there's at least 2 on B, because 2 people shot that turret. That's bad.
Lots of players stacked up on that B side, but his Batu
Oh, it's a good orb, but he's timing here. Yeah, he's out.
Back out of scene,
Okay.
just about making it with the pain shells at his heels, and the rotations have pulled in.
Kayak might actually get fucking destroyed here. Hold on. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. His team's left him, so... And now they know he's here, they'll just overwhelm him. But they are baiting. Now they're on the A side. Nice try. Okay. They got it, though. It's a good bait. They managed to get space. I was worried there that it wouldn't bait enough players off, but they got it. It's fine. It's fine.
Pretty decent position for Apex to try and fight
What?
back into this one. You can
What?
already witness some
There's no
deep
time.
control being held onto by Chronicle.
There's no time.
But the remainder already going the other way.
They just stopped planting, bro. No. They stopped planting. Oh, bro.
I genuinely didn't notice that they ran out of time.
What's bro? Bro, they stopped planting.
Technical pause here, guys. Has something gone desperately wrong?
How was going? My day's going fine.
Not something I expected to see.
Bro, is it?
It's just turned red.
Tech pause. Tech pause. Okay. Surely a tech pause. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro. I saw that shit immediately. They stopped planting. I was like, no time. Okay. Oh fuck yeah, dude. Well, I'll see you next year. EU tech pause is 35 minutes per one. Is that round gonna get rolled back? Maybe. Surely. He just stopped. He just stopped planting.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I saw it anyway, but we saw that shit. I'm dialed, bro. I saw that shit.
Welcome to the show, pal. Welcome to the show.
League officials are investigating.
The most cursed. I think I might be starting to take the title. But...
We'll see how the day goes, but you're not off to a good start here, pal.
But did you say hello to Pansy on the way in?
That's why.
It's a rookie mistake, pal.
Okay, yeah.
It's a rookie.
We should have warned you. We should have warned you.
Anyway, at least we got more time.
I'm wondering if this round is going to get rolled back, because there's no way you make a rookie mistake like that by getting off the bomb and then replanting. Surely. There was no reason for him to get off that. Everyone's gone to sleep. Everyone's probably doing the ass-bass.
That should have a lot of gaps. If they can fake like that in the mid-round and make it convincing, draw those rotations from Apex, draw
there's no way.
TP out of Fluorescent, and force them to group up towards, in that case, the C side, then fantastic. Fanatics, Lurkers, your Chronicles, your Alphas, etc. are going to find a lot of space on the other sides of the map away from where they've pressured.
Yeah, without that guaranteed information, that is just going to be
reported a computer issue. I presume they're going to roll this round back, right?
And especially looking at recent form, Boaster had some of the best calls. It was the Haven, right, where everyone was talking about.
I'm going to sleep, bro. Fuck this.
Coming into a game with gaps, you better know where they are and how not to allow them to exploit it, because Fnatic, they sniff out those weaknesses like sharks with blood and water.
Yeah, I kind of also want to talk a little bit, though, about that regenerative utility. I think that's still where Apex can get themselves back in late into the round. I think that's been the real sort of talking point when we talk Teo. Is like, okay, this has become a must-play for many, because you not only have that early aggression, which I think we've already mentioned quite a bit, but that late round retake, if they plant, of course, if they plant, late round retake opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's going to be the most important thing for Apex on their defense. As I said to begin with, they've got to go out there and just do some disruption, okay? They've got to use those salvos. They've got to use the breach stun. They've got to make sure that they're actually putting Floor into these more aggressive positions, trying to get in the way of what Fnatic are doing, and then use the fact that if they overcommit to space early on, it doesn't quite go right for them, they've got that TP to get out, to reset themselves when that util, that signature util comes back up again, and they can go again in the late round if they need to.
I almost want to ask if we could bring up the scoreboard. I know that obviously it's a tech thing, but this is one of the funniest scoreboards I think I've ever seen. Just one kill. That's it. One kill, one death, and a round on the board for Apex. Obviously, I think there's clearly been something more to be had, and it's whether or not that was human error or other error, which is probably what's being discussed right now.
Yeah, I don't envy that the league officials in that conversation right now. I think you actually lifted your hand off the keyboard.
You know what? I actually saw a Reddit post saying, why don't the other team just watch the keyboards of their opponents? Then they can tell if they're shift walking.
That's very
They could have watched to see if that player actually let go. So maybe we should ask the other team. I'm sure they're very reliable sources as well.
Yes. What do you reckon there, Apex? Was that a planned? Or was that a tech?
Okay, I think our ideas are a little bit too crazy, Mitch. So we are going to throw this one back over to the desk to bring some normality. That's why we've got Magnate there.
Yeah, is he the guy for the job? I don't know about that one. Completely normal human behavior
I'm
most of the
trying
time.
to keep everything together, all right? Look, I actually might have an answer as to why I think personally that's happening. Do you guys use
tell us all about it.
You know with the keys, how they like what's it called, something trigger, and if you slightly raise the keys, it deactivates the key. So if you're holding your plant key, if you take the pressure off that and you have like your settings way too sensitive, that could stop you planting. So I think it's human error because they've got the sensitivity too high on the keys. But we have proper things to talk about as well, don't we?
I don't know. That was pretty insightful.
I'm a nerd.
But yeah, no, we do have some stuff that we didn't get to touch on. Actually, tech support as well. Yeah. He can just do it all. He's a caster, he's an analyst, an entertainer, IT support. I'm just very impressed.
Anything else?
I'm glazing you. I'm gassing him up.
Dancer extraordinaire. Yeah.
No,
you didn't want to see that.
I would not add that one to the list. I think we could just glance over that. But an effort was made, so A+.
Of course.
I do want to talk about someone else who's making a lot of efforts on the server, going up against his former team, Kayak. We didn't really get to chat about the storyline here, right? Because Kayak was such a big part of why Apex even made it to Tier 1. And now he's with Fnatic, and he's in the process of being a big part of the reason why they're not going to qualify for these playoffs.
At the beginning of the year, we were speaking about the humongous shoes that Kayak was stepping in when joining this roster in Fnatic and replacing Dirke. And of course, a lot of questions were raised and the expectations were through the roof. We had seen him play. We knew that he had it. Was he going to be enough to fit in with a roster of the caliber of Fnatic? And he's been proving himself every single day, getting better and better, not with this just ridiculous shots. This one, that on the round 22, that awareness, that crispness, even to go up against the one that he was replacing. Today he's going up against Floor, and you know, we're gonna expect the same performance from him.
Yeah, and look, to watch what he's doing, especially last week as well. Even when he wasn't, you know, one of the key pieces of the puzzle, he was always getting information, putting himself in position to get traded, and allowing the rest of the troops to, you know, be the superstars that they are, right? And that's what you want from your duelist. Like, yeah, you can have a flow that it's like ride or die with flow, right? But with Kayak, it's like you still have a backup plan, even if things don't go wrong initially, right?
I'm a little disappointed. I hope for more like boating references talking about Kayak, just based on
more of that. Yeah, well, today I don't think they're going to be up the creek without a paddle. I do believe that they are going to be swimming straight. That's a paddling.
Yeah, you're doing really good. Should they swim against the stream? Can we go there?
Well, are we just doing swimming now?
Yeah, I guess he's kayaking. She's just like, what is happening? We can also talk about real things if you want. How about we take a look at some more head-to-heads, because there is plenty here up for grabs. Batu and Chronicle is something you mentioned as well heading into this one.
Yeah, exactly, because I think that there are two of the players that sometimes we don't mention that much. I think that for I'm not going to say that we don't mention that much because I think that they've had their moments individually, and especially when we look at their stats playing here in the Lotus last week. As I said, Chronicle just put the team on his back. I also think that we saw the reactions on the camera. He was going insane, and he's not the kind of player to be that emotional or that hyped up about everything. There's so many other personalities in Fnatic that are going to do that. But for Batu and the responsibilities that each and one are going to have, our casters were discussing the difference in the composition. So like having the tackle, having the fade, how that shapes and makes everything around. Especially when we look at the attack, Batu's going to be by himself. It's going to be a 4-1 in most of the spaces, and even with that, he was able to find a lot of pressure, a lot of opening duels going his way, and that is not easy, especially considering that the extremities that he's going to be mostly towards either C or A are going to be heavily punished by their opponents. So I wonder if he can keep up the performance that we saw last week today against Fnatic.
In terms of chemistry between all of these players, not only has it been phenomenal just watching the player cams over the last 2 weeks, I'm sure we're going to get more of that today, but with Crashies and Boaster, I don't know if, did you guys see that content piece that Fnatic put up earlier today?
I see every content piece. I'm live for the content pieces.
They were just dancing together, they were having a great time, and look, that is what you want with your teammates. That's how you grow synergy, and that's how you get these wins, honestly. It's not just everything that's done in the game, in the server, it's everything that happens external as well, because you want to be around the people that you have to be around, right? If you're stuck in areas where you don't want to be around
God,
people,
we're not back yet.
Attention to like things don't go right when you're prep. You know, you might have little fights every now and then. You might not have, have agreements. And you kind of want to have agreements when you're on a team together. You want to be on the same page. You want to be thinking aligned. Another bit of content, like Fnatic did the voice comms, I think it was yesterday too. That was some great insight into the way that they were playing post plants and those clutch situations. There was one in particular, that 2v5, if you remember last week on Lotus, from Althea and Boaster. Althea got the 4K, but Boaster, he got one pick over towards Hobbit, still hanging around over towards Ruins, Rubble, whatever we're calling it, and he just goes, yo, I'm throwing you a weird smoke. I'm throwing you a weird smoke to get you out of heaven. And Althea's like, sure, hit me. He just, the weird smoke goes down. It's just like
That's real friendship.
A dome that allows him out. Althea walks out, finds two people just not looking at him, and it just works perfectly. And it's just like thriving in chaotic situations.
Yeah.
Because their personalities allow them to do that. And that is something that I think is incredibly intriguing, but it's what makes Fnatic, right? Is being able to adapt on the go, on the fly, in any situation.
I think the perfect one for that is Alpha, though. Like, it doesn't matter what kind of setup you give him, he's going to thrive. He's like, oh, I have this one piece to work around. Yeah, do it. Do it. I fully trust. Don't worry, I will go and click, and he always does.
It's just so much experience, right? So he has that flexibility, and he has the trust in his teammates. He knows that they will perform. It's like a trustful love to one another. Like it's quite lovely to watch. It's also always lovely to listen in. And we actually got to peek into their comms a little earlier today as they were getting ready for today's match.
Trying to find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. Damn, girl.
I'll take you to the candy shop. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away.
Empty spaces. What are we living for?
I guess we know the score.
Oh, it's gone. Oh.
The show must go on.
What about everyone shut up and we play?
No, but we lost first map last time because we didn't sing. That's what Kron said.
How is that? That's what Kron said, but he's not singing in this one. Does he want to lose this one?
Maybe production was doing him favors by not putting him on there.
Yeah, maybe he did sing and it was just not so good. What would you be singing in the comms? Do you have a hype song? We're about to frag out.
I've got too many hype songs.
What's yours?
They're all sort of meshing.
To hype myself,
do a
probably some
medley.
Taylor
You do
Swift.
a real medley.
I do some Taylor Swift. Like, I can do it with a broken heart. You know, in case I'm feeling down, you'd be like, yeah, that's exactly what I'd go for. You found out?
Sea shanties, you know. Yo ho, thieves and beggars, drive the sails high. I can't remember the lyrics, but
that's what you would sing before playing, like to hype
would
you
that not
up?
get the boys going though? Like everyone go.
They'd be like, you need to stop scrolling on TikTok. That's what they will tell you. What about you, Zoe?
Look, I have a child now. I'm toddler pilled. I just sing like
Disney songs?
Disney songs.
But there are some very good Disney songs.
Moana,
Yeah.
popping off. You're
what
welcome.
can I say except you're welcome?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a very hype up song.
I do that when I pop up. That's after a 3K.
Let it go.
That's not the song.
That's not
no,
the song.
No.
Moana
What can I
too.
say except you're welcome?
Low-key bangers
I'd
in
say
there.
it's one of the hypest ones.
So, as you can see on your screens as well, since we do have a lower third ticker now, informing everyone about everything that is happening, and then some. We are having to roll back the round that we just saw due to an issue, so that is going to happen momentarily. For now, we're heading into a very quick break, and when we're back, we hopefully have all of the players ready on the stage to continue our first match of the day, which is going to be a good one. Again, the stakes are extremely high for both of these teams, although I do have the feeling that Fnatic looking a little bit more relaxed right now as they're singing, they're dancing, they're vibing. What are the comms like at Apex side, do you think, right now?
Well, right now, since it's a tech pause, I don't think that they're speaking a lot.
Okay, so
I don't think they're allowed to speak during the tech
basis.
I mean, I think that they can speak, but they cannot speak about anything game related. So I think that right now there's a lot of tension because we saw what was happening in that round, and if you missed it very quickly, Fnatic were doing, we were showing before they went into their match some of the fakes that they were doing. They felt inspired to do it again. They were doing it so in the pistol round as well, and as they were, inserting a player onto C, they decided to go back onto A, but then something happened with the plant, and here we are, So I think that the tension is more on the Apex side. And that's how I met your mother.
Why are these guys yapping for so long? Why are we still here? That's why.
We are in fact holding this game hostage. That's what casters and this.
You got the button, right?
Yeah, we have the button. It's all in our grasp. Alas, we decided that we just want to talk about Disney songs more than anything. But no, I mean, serious talk though. Obviously, like we're trying to work out this issue as fast as we can. And they're on the case.
Getting ready checks from players. That's
right.
That's a good
we have the best
That's
people
what we like to
on
read.
the case.
Ready
Trust us,
check?
we really
No
want
way.
just as much as
Are
you
you
do.
serious? I finally, dude. What, 20 minutes later, I'm just sitting here eating ass, waiting for this piece of shit tech pause. Oh.
When it happens early in the game.
We did literally.
It's probably just because they couldn't figure out whether they wanted to roll the round back or not.
That one into existence, didn't we?
Really kind of made that one happen.
But it happened earlier, obviously, in the match, so that's always a good thing, right? So you don't stop the momentum of a team. Like it's easier for both of the teams to just reset and kind of restart the round.
And like not even the teams, right? I was really enjoying the insight we were getting from Pal. This TriCast was off to a great start, and I'm kind of sad that we had to lose him so quickly. But yeah, he was giving some great insight into how everything was operating and his thoughts on, what was going to be good against Fnatic in this match in particular on Lotus.
I saw some very good counters from BBL on Icebox, so I'm really looking forward to see what Pal has to say about some of this Fnatic rounds. Of course, there are some things that you cannot really predict. You're always going to be thinking about if this is going to be a fake or how you're going to retake this phase, if some parts of the maps are secure or not. So I really want to hear his insight on that topic.
Yeah, and it looks like they are resuming
shortly.
So
it looks like we're going to start again, just in case you missed it.
So
we're starting
it's
again.
Ready in just a little bit. So of course, for all the action, we once more going to send it over to our now favorite trio, I believe, Mac. Right? Let me just deem that. That's it.
Can I just ask Tom? Did I keep it on track, or was it too chaotic for you?
That's a good. Yeah, they'll. I'm sure that's the first thing they will chat about coming back to the caster desk, which I believe we are ready for. So let's send it over to the dynamic trio.
Okay, guys, so we can unmute everything now because.
All right, so we just wasted 20 minutes of time for them to re-roll the round back anyway.
That was my main thing, but I do want to hear Bayer.
So we're now 25 minutes later, and we've not even started yet. Well, fucking suck a bag of dicks, bro.
I think we're on to something here. We're also about
Alright,
to
here we
start
go.
the game. That might seem odd, but the second time round, we'll
30
see if we
minutes
can,
later.
Make it through a round, Pal. Welcome to MEA.
Thank you very much.
It's great having you here.
Was so nice.
And every time there's a tech pause, like I said, it is genuinely 30 minutes of tech pause.
Slow default from Fnatic. We'll see if the same thing happens this time. Again, the push and pull. They move towards the C site and then finished up on A. Apex not likely to leave as much of a gap as they did before, and you can already see Fluorescent in a much more passive position. So there will be some learning opportunities, I suppose, from that first little hiccup.
it is the same patient sort of hold, but again, we're seeing that be aggression. Clearly going to be something that's brought out throughout, but it's being much more carefully watched this time.
Genuinely, this is such an interesting thing to look at in terms of the psychology of both teams in this situation. You know what pistol both teams have now prepared. You know what your opponent's prepared. What are you going to do about it?
Exactly.
Do you want to do the same thing? Do you think that they're going to counter it? Who knows? Floor's not given that space and that kill as early as she did last time.
Well, it looks like they're going to make it towards the A side anyways, and with a bit more time on the clock this time around, although they did make it with sufficient by the looks of things last time. There are also more players from Apex defending, though. The rotations in from Malzy. Fluorescent is here, as she has been the whole round, but Governor has come in to fill the space, looking for the fight, and Crashies is the one to win as the rest of the attackers move into the B site, meeting up with that late play from Alfier, who's been
That's the only issue with breaking that baby door. Once they get control of grass, you can just walk. They can walk straight to B.
They've got the plan. They've done it.
Nice shot.
Round of applause, please. But in the meantime, Fluorescent has been able to get one back, putting things into an even scenario. Kayak in a solid position, but somewhat isolated.
Nice kills. Okay. Body shot demon.
And easy picks. And with Batu already dangerously low, a smoke and a nade to try and run through. This is looking like a done deal. No hope, it seems, for the Clutchmeister himself and Fnatic. Well,
The body shot demon goes crazy.
this time, and even plant the spike while they do it.
Well, for the second pistol attempt, okay, Fnatic have won that mental battle. They come out with the pistol win that they probably should have had the first time round as well. And now we can see what's the approach going to be. Now that Apex understands they're going to play this slightly slower game, how fast are those rotations going to be on defense? How aggressive do they have to go to keep the information they need to have a good read on what Fnatic are doing?
It's great to see Kayak down there already having a good time, and Boaster with a solid start. We've seen this in most of the games that they've played in Stage 1. He said it last week as well, that he's just been shooting from the start in most of their games, and that seems to be true here as well on the Omen. Now 1-0 for Fnatic. Of course, we know that means Apex are going to take a very light buy. They decided to push up with most of their players outside of C and a little bit of information for them on that B hit.
Ooh, nice shots. Oh,
more
that first headshot was really nice.
Letting the range of their rifles be the difference maker in those battles.
These are normally fairly easy scenarios to try and get through. I also kind of wanted to ask from your perspective. Obviously, one of these teams has stolen your assistant coach, and the other you obviously kind of struggled against when you're on focus. Is there a way that you're leaning, just in terms of personal preference, like I'd like to see this squad do well? I'm not saying you hate the other one, just so you know. I can see it in your eyes, like,
no. Genuinely, I'd love to see both of these teams do well. I think there's enough storylines. I think we're also seeing the best version this year of both of these teams currently going into this game. I think that's what makes it so genuinely interesting. From a prep perspective, from a game perspective, from an individual mechanics perspective, like you said about someone like Boaster, when you get that as well, you get that individual confidence, we start to see the sort of fantastic mid-round calling that he in particular had against Vitality. When you get some of the individual moments like a Vova clutching up like he was against the Heretics, that's when we can turn into
nearly.
What should be a relatively comfortable series.
Unlucky. I thought you could get two, baby.
Into something a little bit more spicy.
So to answer my original question, who do you want to win? Because there was a lot in there, pal. But
Sorry,
none of it was actually answering who you'd like to win the game.
That was a crazy shot. That first shot, like, did he even mean to kill him? How did he even kill him? How did he kill him, bro? Like, one shot went inaccurate and he accidentally headshot him through the smoke.
Or if there is an Irish guy, sometimes he'll create one.
That's not true. I've seen the passport. Bodor, get the tweet out there. Enzo has an Irish passport. We've all seen it, so let's no further questions. Look, it's round 3. It's important to focus now because Apex, they get their rifles out. This is where the big buy takes place, but not much of a difference to what we've seen before. Still a player outside B. This time, it will not be Batu who's left to hold down the A site, but looking for some aggression. First down C, the one-way smoke in position, and now taking over control of B main. Looking for some of those early fights, and maybe stopping some of that early control for Fnatic. The Prowler has to be used to clear deep towards the C site. And for now, that slow, patient play that we know Fnatic 4 seems to be holding its weight in water, but the B site, they've lined up with a firing squad waiting, a trap set, and Malzy walked into it.
This is the problem.
Interesting, we're seeing the Viper on A on defense. That's not normally something you do here. We run Viper on C because even though the Omen's holding, if you just walk through the smoke, he's still fucked.
Already gone.
Absolutely. I think if they
and it's still a free site.
Main space to punish those faster defensive rotations.
You're normally running somebody on B, 2 on C, which is a Viper and someone else normally, or a Vice.
This is a problem of
The fact that neither team runs a Vice on this map is pretty bad.
Not particularly close. Althea lurking could almost end this round.
Now, as you can see, the Omen's just been forced off C easily. Not even a fight, gave up the site space, nothing he can do. So I'm not really too sure about this.
A quote-unquote bonus round.
Back into the
He lived that well.
Barely holding on to life
Nice
as
shot.
Kayak, but with the showstopper online, 3 HP, you're not likely to
Ooh.
use it in a 5v2 turn, 5v1. Definitely not the time to deploy any ultimates. It should be an easy conversion. Batu trying his best, but too many numbers facing off against him, and Alfier creeping his way up on the flank would have closed it out regardless. A 3-0 start for Fnatic here on the attack side, and for Apex, they've come in choosing this map. It seemed to throw up some question marks. It hasn't been the best of starts.
I kind of wanted to ask you then, we look at a lot of teams in the way that they run bonus rounds. So obviously for Fnatic, they went with 3 rifles, had a couple of pistols. They now come in with the super buy that they had in the last round, managed to win it quite clean. Other teams
Kayak has ult as well for this round. He probably won't use it this round, but next round. Crashies is going to get his Nightfall online for next. This could be a little bit of a snowball here.
You are on those second round anti-ecos. How good do you think you are at converting those round 3 bonus rounds? And what risks are you willing to take? Are you willing to go for 3 big investments on the rifles and just hope that you get away with it? It's something you bring out in practice. It's something you work out as an identity thing with your team.
This makes me a little nervous. The aggressive push-up. I do think as well, Fnatic
Nice shot.
doing well to clear things out, and Vova already gone. Still a second player left behind, but they haven't just been sitting there elsewhere on the map. Alpha almost selling a ruse. They watched for the aggression on B, but Apex are still pushing it.
Ball back from Batu. So he's recovered the Marshall, a chance if he can connect onto the head, but Kayak only needs that body shot. For Apex. Obviously cautious of a play outside of A. A lot of utility blocking them off there between smokes and the Viper wall. So they're committing a lot of players to re-clearing that info.
Nice kill.
The rest of the map is taken over by Fnatic.
Was that a no-scope battle? I want to know if Kayak aimed in. If he is, he's a coward. That's all I'm going to say.
He's a coward.
It's no-scopes only. Everybody knows the rules, but...
The Marshall's 100% accuracy on no scopes, bro. How is that fair?
Do a little bit of economy damage because power. It's already getting kind of crazy on the Fnatic side.
Yeah, it's starting to build, and if you're in that position on Fnatic, attack side, Lotus in particular, we know that when they get that confidence going, when they get the economy to back them as well, they can put on an absolute masterclass.
Seems like for this round we may already be
there. Unlucky.
Flash, but the shots just not quite connecting. That's a 4-0. That's 4 players surviving. And honestly, I think we then go back to the conversation about choosing Lotus, knowing that Fnatic will get that attack side start. As of yet, I've not seen the reason.
No, I'm looking for it. I'm hoping that now that they start to get the operator out, particularly on
there's a wave right
we might
now,
see
I see
something
it.
around this fight as well.
What the hell?
We can already see Bosa's confidence is up.
Okay, the Viper does a pit here. Could pit on C. Looks like they might pit C.
Has been shooting in the majority of their games and started out the pistol well, but hasn't needed
Operators out on B.
ever since.
3 stack on A. I do like the switch up. And this is the problem with no Vice though. The Viper's alone. So after that snake bite goes down, you can just fucking run through the snake bite, right? And just take C site for free. You can't stop it. It doesn't do anything. So this is why you need a Vice, because a Vice patches a lot of these holes and these issues. And remember, we have to keep in mind this is Apex map pick as well.
Aggression there's been, but after forcing them back, Apex are very quick to try and make that move, a setup of the TP to allow Floor to try and hold on to this fight.
Nice try.
Ready and waiting, but the shot not quite connecting. Not going to get too many more opportunities like that.
Don't be so sure about that. This is Lotus. You can get a lot of
50 on the clock and a shot.
Bayek's got an operator though.
In the hands of Fnatic, they see that
but he's too scared.
Punch into a site, but they're very spread. It's the push up from Kayak with that operator looking for a pick on C, maybe attempting to make.
Body's going to run out of ammo. He's on an Odin.
About 60, and as of
it's good
right
snake
now,
bite.
What? There's no the damage done onto Kayak. I don't even think was him. So. Yeah, this so far hasn't worked. Kayak is
nice, that's a nice kill. Good trade. But that's fine because there's 2 held on C there. But they're on B, which is an issue because now they can get pincered. So it seems like they got good outhold. Nice kill.
So aggressive, it's not expected by Avova.
No, And now we're in a really
Nice
much
shots.
more difficult position. I thought Crashies would turtle, come back to the rest of the squad.
Yeah, Crashies just don't give a fuck, does he?
Swings out wide, catches a player on stairs, and leaves this in a position. I mean,
Cheat.
4-0, looking
Floor
at a
saving.
fifth round for Fnatic, and with the rifles in play, an operator still in their hands. They might have wanted to hold on to those for the next round.
Very
Now,
nice
that's not an
shot.
option, at least not for the op.
Wow. That was a very nice shot, buddy. We still have the Nightfall. We still have the Showstopper. Boaster's there. Whatever he'll do. And the only thing we have to counter is Governor. The only thing we have to counter is Armageddon. And the Yoru ult. Yoru ult for retake. The question is, do they burn it on this round? Or do they go 6-0 down? Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. Could you imagine if someone was holding that angle? That would have been wild.
As well that obviously Kayak
Nice
had a
shots.
showstopper. I think we were frozen for a moment on Fnatic, looking for an opportunity. And I, in my mind, I'm curious to see how you feel about this, pal. You know, I've seen teams before use that showstopper to fake out. Oh,
I'm not surprised.
Teams behind me, I'm bursting
But this is an attacking-sided map, and we have a Yoru on defense, a very aggressive team as well. So, like, there's no Sentinel. I know Viper works like a Sentinel, but once again, she's very similar to Killjoy. She doesn't hold anything. There's no way for Viper to hold anything. So, without a Vice, Viper's not strong enough to hold C alone. You have to have Vice util or a Vice on C with the Viper, and you combo it, and then it's pretty devastating.
Dare to do those are often the ones that win those crucial buy rounds, that force the timeout out of the opposition team, and then give your team that next step on the ladder to get ahead, to stay ahead, and lean into probably what's going to be quite a dominant half for Fnatic.
Yeah, I think as well, what's worrying me so far is, and it's something I think Fnatic might do better than anyone else on this map, is their ability to take ground, give it up, but leave someone behind. And we've seen that in so many rounds where you'll have a deep position from Alfia, Chronicle, or in this round it was Crashies. Like, you could see multiple players go, okay, well, I'm going to go clear back towards the door. Oh, I've been shot in the face from an off angle I didn't expect. So, and that causes a bigger problem with the comp that's running. As you mentioned, you don't have a Sentinel, you don't have this piece that's going, I have this ground. So then you have to reclaim ground. You're not going to stun that position.
You've got to get a lot more proactive, and okay, it's expected on an eco round like this, but when we get
Nice kill. That was very ballsy. Wow.
More aggression like that. We need a bit of supported aggression from key players that can keep and hold space and deny those Fnatic inserts.
Crashies, I think, was...
I just don't agree with that, though. Not in the sense of that we don't need more aggression. We do, because we've not got a good defensive team. But don't praise plays like that when your one and only powerful weapon is walking out with no trade potential. We're not fighting together. You're giving the operator to the enemy team, or they could throw the op off the map, which they still might do. It doesn't make any sense.
Alpha, like you said, they often will concede space. Here, the turret's watching your B push up, and Alpha's making sure that that operator doesn't get picked up. Now,
don't make it that was a really shit play to make. That was an ego play that made no sense. You've got a hero operator and you're jumping into CT with no info, hoping it's just one guy. Like, that's just a really bad play.
They're willing to take that increased risk.
Can't be doing
leave
stuff like that.
To leave in there with a rifle, just to defend that operator, just to continue that economic advantage they have over Apex.
Nice try.
The stun was good, but the shot's not quite there. A better weapon, and it would have been a better result for Apex.
Very true.
But the pistols are struggling.
I mean, look, the biggest problem is very, very simple. If you've got an attacking team on Lotus, you cannot, period, you cannot play defensively. You need to push into the enemy team. Otherwise, you can't win. That's it. That's all there is to it. You can't win on any rounds on your defensive side if you don't run a defensive team and then play defensively. Now, the Viper is good on the defense, but the issue is Viper's not good alone. She needs a Sentinel with her, or someone with her, primarily a Vice. That's what other teams have seen. Nice shot.
And he saw Alpha last time, but this time he takes him down.
Yeah, this is the big thing.
See already the chase. Credits on the majority of players.
Nice shot.
Maximum.
Very nice.
Flicks will keep that gun in hand. Important to
Yeah.
Not only for
It's
his
good to
own
save that. One thing I'm surprised about is why did Fnatic not take that operator and throw it off the map? But I guess they know, you know, they expected to kill everybody maybe, which is kind of weird. I don't know why. I think that was a really bad play by Fluorescent there. Luckily they saved the operator, so it actually now becomes an okay play, taking out multiple people with that operator, so that's gone really well. Luckily. But it was a bad play to begin with.
Have been winning without their own. And that's
Alright, good rockets.
Prospect. Boaster has just teleported through the utility.
But he doesn't know about Avova. Avova's stuck though. Oh, he got out. Wow, he did, yeah. And Governor's got two because of the stun. Beautiful util usage. Very nice.
Has torn apart Fnatic. A great
Wow, very nice.
Especially when we've seen Fnatic take so many of these rounds so slowly. The one time that they go for that little bit of aggression, it's met pound for pound by Apex. A beautiful adaptation from this squad. And now what
that was good utility usage, good ult as well. Bit risky, but it worked.
Apex now. What have you got that you can take it to?
Nice try.
Careful.
Nice kill.
That one's very good. Fluorescent's not missing that shot. I would have bet my house on it.
I got the spike.
For Alpha. He's no Avova. He is up against. If it was Avova, I believe in the clutch, but so much space.
Do you remember who Alpha Year is? Did you watch Lock-In? Have you seen any of these events?
He's not Avova.
Alpha Year, yeah, he's not
Avova's
Avova.
my number one.
But he has a couple more trophies than Avova.
He does remember one on Icebox be
the blind.
main. He had quite
He's
a good
dead.
job of clutching up against a certain
missed the
team in
spam.
a certain
That's
round
right.
final, I think.
Well, it is Avova to put him in third.
Yep.
My man comes out on top.
That was good utility, good ult.
1 to 6 though.
All just good. Everything was great there.
They've had their showstopper for a while, burning it up in this round for not great success. And
Yeah, that was a good kill. How did he get? Oh, nice. Great TP timing.
Can we see this round
nice kill.
Again, the aggression up on A main, and if not, where will they take it? Because like we said, that proactivity, it seems to be what's pushed them across the line.
This is going to be a mean question, but how important is getting that first round on the board?
Very.
I wouldn't know. It is genuinely very, very important.
Very
Especially
important.
the first couple of buy rounds.
It's not even so much that. It's not even about how many rounds you have in the start of the first round. But when you have an aggressive team like this, any defensive round you get is very good. I mean, you shouldn't be going into the first half 12-0 down. But like, if you finish a half 8-4, which is definitely still doable, if you finish 8-4, maybe even 9-3 with a team like this, definitely doable. My concern is that if Fnatic get Fnatic don't need to get aggressive with this team comp. They can play defensively and still win rounds because they've got the setup for that. They've got a Killjoy, which is worse than the Vice, but they've got a Sentinel. Nice shot. Very nice shot.
Very clean engagement.
Yeah, good shot.
Lurk out here from Chronicle, set to meet Avova any moment now.
I think it's nice to see Fluorescent getting so many picks. Wow, nice shot. Oh my god, I'm fucking bricked. Oh, Chronicle. Pissed me.
And now that A site wide open with a TP in from Boaster, Apex won't be able to rotate ahead of this play. Fnatic should have themselves a free plant. Batu's dropping down.
Okay.
Getting flashbacks. So around the
Don't think that hit that blind, I'm not sure.
Information about where two of these players are. Even going to put the lockdown in.
Nice shot again by Chronicle. Whoa, okay.
Position, cycle those ultimates back from this stage. Batu
nice.
should be screwed and eventually will be for floor
saving.
Again. The question is about saving that operator. A chance of victory, null, and Fnatic immediately respond and pow.
We still have Pit, we still have Nightfall.
I feel like pushing Chronicle was a little bit risky, maybe not.
My big concern is not this. I'm expecting Fnatic to win this map, even though it's Apex pick. My concern is Split. We've picked Split as Fnatic, and I'm not going to lie, Apex are pretty nasty on Split. Fluorescent is quite good on Split as well. So it's a little rough.
Give yourself better than a 50-50 chance of shutting down those cancel options.
Well, that's it, right? Avova, here's the guy just pushing him solo. You see it as soon as the smoke fades. It is a 50-50 duel, but Chronicle catching him off guard has much less to check in that angle. So,
well, also it's a Chronicle fight, so not really a 50-50 of Chronicles on the other side.
That's true. Yeah, that is very true.
This is looking like Brian Fnatic on Lotus, to be honest. This is looking good.
Well, it's a good thing it's their choice, you know? Orange logo, pick the map, so...
True.
It's a different shape.
It is literally almost the same color as well.
It is coming into today, and we had this discussion before the game, and obviously looking at the veto that came in, that this is somewhere that I think reasonably, correct me if I'm wrong, we could have seen Fnatic pick, and it would have been a reasonable choice for them. So you really do expect that Apex have something up their sleeve. Same comp comes in.
Nice
like,
kill.
Okay, how are you going to run it? Not like that. Kayak's already ahead, not even hit by the paranoia, and easily eliminating a Vova. Again, that A site is blown wide open, and it feels like this defense from Apex it's like looking at
They don't have a defense, bro. It's an attacking sided team heavily. They don't have a defense, but they're playing defensively, so they're not going to get any rounds, and they're going to get fucking stomped. Nice kill.
But they've still given them a one.
Good stun. He's dead. Oh, he got out.
That's so much hope.
Oh, he should have been dead, but fair enough.
I loved hearing it just fade away. Here they go. They're doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, the fade on has been put through. They know there's no one on the site itself. I was going to say that we could build up nicely.
Like, this team comp they have is not good, but it could be made to be good if they just played aggressively.
Doesn't seem worth the risk. They know
Let's go. They got fluorescent as well. There's the pit. This is winnable. Molzy could ult this. I don't know if he will, but he could.
Make this so much tougher.
Is he
they make the right
No,
call
they're
here,
saving.
especially with an op on the ground. But
Yeah, they're just going to save.
Chronicle in a pit. Hey, if it's a 1v2, probably still safe, to be honest. Look at the history, but this man is hard to root out of that position. He's safe in tree as well, and you're going to assume that you're running into Boaster, who early game hitting his shots, or Alphayer, who's not exactly the weakest of opponents.
Oh, according to you, you know.
Okay.
He's not going to win.
Yeah, but he wasn't in a clutch. 3v2. And he's scared. Well, 8 rounds now for Fnatic, and at some point, you got to start to question why Apex wanted to bring it here, and it's up to them to show us the answers. For now, we're left scratching our heads.
You're right, yeah. It is a little weird. I don't understand why they decided to play on this map like this. Oh, like, it doesn't make any sense, to be honest, to me anyway. I mean, Fnatic are notoriously good on Lotus. I don't know what's going on with Apex, but they haven't seemed to figure out that they're playing an aggressive team, and they have no way to hold on defense, so they're just not, but they're just playing defensively. So they're just getting walked through. It's really not that hard, but for some reason, the coach don't know that, man.
Normally you wouldn't want to see it, but you mentioned it's 8-1 down. We're now at a stage where if you go in 11-1 down, I don't care who you are, I don't think you're going to win that out versus Fnatic. They'll just save up all their ults if they ever do need them, and that's if they don't close things out before. And I think that this is now, you mentioned it, there's moments where it looks like, okay, they're going to pincer onto that player, and then they separate and look for clues, the stun's a little bit delayed, like just disjointed enough that you give Alfia a 1v1 duel. And again, that's it's always going to go in his favor unless he makes a mistake, which he doesn't do that very often.
Which is rare with a player of his caliber, for sure. But let's see, again, that's something that that the Apex staff might be now trying to touch up on, is to really reinforce this disruptive aggression early round, mid round, get in their face, perhaps change the default as well. Doesn't look like it, but we've also not seen much variation from what they're doing, at least in the early round.
I think it's difficult more so because most of the time, if you go for these like Teo setups, there's going to be some sort of aggression somewhere on the map. But Fnatic would genuinely spend half a round sat in their own spawn. Like, look, they're just watching as all of this utility goes, they'll wait it out, and then look to re-clear it moments later.
And the only time they did in the Armageddon came in to greet them alongside a stun, so understandable. This time a little bit of a switch up with Fluorescent and Malzy pushing. It's been a Vova dropped towards A for a couple rounds. They swap it up, they put the op there, early aggro, deleted immediately, and Fnatic, they're not even breaking
That's unfortunate.
They didn't even use a Prowler in the initial clear. They were so confident in winning those fights that they sent basically no util. They just dry cleared and used them later on in the round. This is just a sweep. They were talking about waves, right? Well, this has turned into a tsunami, and their opponents are getting washed away.
Yeah, and hoping to flood back in here, perhaps.
Low though, dinged him.
Players with 2 picks, with Savova low HP and dealt with by Alphayer. Batu, the last man standing, 3 to pick up. Waiting for that initial contact and swinging together. He does well to isolate a fight, but Alpha is popping off. 9-1 now for Fnatic. 1 round for Apex off the back of ultimates. And again, like, even after that timeout, no real change. We see them go for this aggression, but it is met with an immense show of force from Fnatic.
It's something they're so drilled with, they're so comfortable with on this.
That's just unfortunate. I mean, they went for the aggressive play, kind of, but it's just a little unlucky that they got shitted on.
But you can see how comfortable these guys are. They've stolen my whiteboard idea.
Oh, there's going to be words after this.
I think, you know, honestly, at this point, I want to see a breach ult into spawn. I want to see a breach ult into spawn. I want to see Yoru ult, and I want to see a breach ult into spawn. Isolate them. Yoru jumps out, gets picks. I want to see aggressive fights. I don't... With a team like this, man, like, at this level, it just doesn't make any sense.
Their own util for that. It's just been drop the wall, take the fight. As the smokes fade, so too do the remaining defenders. Round 11, 2 chances for Apex to at least build some foundations for the next half. The operator's still out.
Kayak's gonna get the showstopper, yeah.
I mean, they've Rolling Thunder on their own side.
I'd quite like to see them play a retake. Just when you have that dimensional drift and in combination with the Rolling Thunder, it's been online for a lot of rounds, but
yep, but they haven't used it to go aggressive, which is what the fuck they should be doing, bro.
It was, yeah, these re-aggressive clears even when having a player advantage. Well, here goes the showstopper. B site clear.
Yep.
No one going to resist this? No.
How are you going to resist it? There's no, you know, with the showstopper there, he's not flashed.
Boaster is sitting outside C. You've got a
but there's bombs out. 23 seconds though. This could be good for them. Yeah. They're going to re-hit.
His way back in. And so the solution is to send out those extremity plays, but Boaster being caught limits their
He's got to stick it. He's got it down. Nice kill.
From Fluorescent, not landing.
That
Alpha maintains control.
nice shot from Governor.
Away by Governor. 2 quick op shots, and it's back into Apex's favor. We've not seen them with this level of an advantage since that ult from Governor, and again, he is the
nice
difference
shot.
maker, but Crashy's on the late lurk. Kayak with another.
He's on the bomb. He's on the bomb. He got it. Oh, wow. He got it. Oh, wow.
Going to Fnatic. Apex put up that round. A much needed heaven sent for this squad. 9-3 still possible.
That's the Red Bull clutch comes through. We were sat, a Vova walked past, and I go, I want to see at least one ninja defuse today. Well, he has delivered. I don't know if that's the sort of round they would have wanted with how things have been going, though. It's something. It's at least an additional round on the board, but the fact that that late rotation from Crashies and then the aggressive push through the smoke almost still wins it, it's terrifying.
It's terrifying for both teams. Both times, the teams in the retake, in the post plant there, had quite significant number advantages, and it looked a little bit sketchy both times.
Well, 4v2 and Fnatic still winning all those fights. That spells danger for the future of this map. Perhaps this series 9-2.
Kayak has an operator on attack. The only entry duelist has an op for some reason. Oh, there we go. Punish for that, yeah. Nice shot, though. But he doesn't know yet. Yeah.
Luckily, Batu had taken quite an aggressive position and possibly the deepest Viper ultimate that I've seen put into play here on
Used
Lotus.
it to get back to site.
And he's just bailed out, yeah.
I think he thought he was being rushed. Instead, he's being flanked. Does seem to have a decent idea on it, though. Catching a couple eventually will be clear.
Nice shot.
There's another player that they had to look for. Leaving Crashies.
That's Molzy's first kill. He was 0-9 until this point. He's now got 1 kill.
Will be garnered by the plant. Knows that there's nobody close, although while the plant has been delayed. This could make this a much more problematic scenario with 2 players already coming in on the flank. He's going to have to get this bang on solid.
Oh, he's going for the Nightfall. He's dead. Yeah.
But they are behind.
Nice try.
It's at least
did they even use Nightfall the whole time? I think Crashy's had that the whole game.
I've still got a long way to go.
As long as there's no PC issues again here, then we should get the defuse. It should be 3 at the end of the half. And actually, I think Apex, with how that half was looking, should be happy with it.
That's the halftime, 9-3. A chance for Apex still. They've planted their seeds and now they shall sprout in the second half. We'll find out if they can make that recovery after the break.
Well, nothing too crazy. Clearly Apex don't know how to play Lotus at all, so yeah. They've got the wrong team comm, they've got the wrong strategy, wrong tempo, wrong level of aggression. So yeah. It should be an easy win for Fnatic, really. Hmm.
Welcome back, folks. It is 9-3 in favor of Fnatic, and Apex delivered a couple lifelines towards the end of that half. They're not down and out just yet. And in ordinary circumstances, up against Fnatic on Lotus, I'm going to say, yeah, you know what? It's all right. Let's go to the next map. Let's go to your pick. But that's not the case this time around. Apex chose this battleground, so let's hope whatever they've been cooking is very focused on the attack side.
Absolutely. We're going to have to see something. They're going to have to show themselves something to get that confidence back in. Difficult on defense on Lotus, certainly against a good attacking team like Fnatic, with so much experience, with so much comfort. Let's see what Apex can bring themselves.
Well, that was what I was going to ask you. Do you look at the Apex composition and still think this will thrive more so on the attack? Because a lot of this for me had aspects of defensive aggression, like having that Teo, having that breach.
Yeah, defensive.
Still implement it. I think for Fluorescent, obviously, we'll have
I mean, yeah, they still could be aggressive with this. Omen's a passive or aggressive agent.
Fnatic comp that this was built for the attack.
No, absolutely. So this Apex comp, you should be able to have a very strong attack side. You've got the double smokes. You've got the ability to deny defensive vision, so you force them to be quite proactive, which against a comp like Fnatic's, they might struggle to do with only that fade. You've got the breach, you've got the Teo. You can go into quite direct, quite strong executes and force them to play a retake.
Smoke timed to delay at least a little bit. Apex still seem fully committed to this side of the map, and there are, well, two, maybe even a third player about to wrap in.
Good blind.
Will make it awkward, but actually Boaster goes forward.
Got two. That was a good blind, and he's out as well.
That's a huge start. He really is shooting, isn't he? A double opener, and then the hope here from Apex that the Viper wall alongside the door open on A with drag rotations, it has not worked out. Not even a sliver of hope on that C push, but they'll go back to it again, opening the door to B.
Nice spam, wow.
Rotates and dropping Boaster. Okay, a good start.
Ooh.
Molzy, even in for another. That's him, I think, tripling his kills already. A confidence builder.
Molzy, okay.
And it's Alpha Air. Chronicle on
Still a 2v1 though. Only 8 seconds as well.
They can just throw themselves at Batu and stop this plant. Win off of time.
He's won. They've won already.
Both kills needed. And it's Fnatic to come out on top with a 10th round, double digits with the pistol round of half two. That is a nail in the coffin and possibly one of the last.
Yeah, definitely so.
It's just rough. Like, trying to get into that with Boaster finding two. I think his paranoia probably couldn't have been better placed if he tried, but it did seem the second they lost that initial fight, it was a scramble.
It's when you end up in that situation, you know you've got limited weapons. You know you've got a big space disadvantage, never mind the numbers disadvantage. You've got to either try and go for something fast, something aggressive, something that might work just because of the time, or you reset and you come up with a really good plan.
I think as well, Fnatic's immediate reaction made it so much tougher. I like this though. Salvo's used to section off a spot we expect players to be and even getting aggressive, but luckily Alpha was ready with gun in hand. Will keep Kayak alive. Even still, Mitch, they're doing a bit of damage here.
Yeah, this has become a little closer than maybe the first eye test, especially when you see a player caught off guard and the trades come in so quickly in their favor. Recovery of the rifle, at least for Boaster, they'll be well armed for this final fight, and that certainly can't be said for Apex. So you have to hope an element of surprise can come into play. No utility to back them up either. Obviously,
well, Molzy's got a good amount of charge toward the breach ult, which is good.
An orb here could be valuable, and then, like you said, Fnatic have everything to work with.
Gonna be easy. And unfortunately, in a normal case, we'd say, hey, you drop a rifle, fantastic. You can go into the next round and you can make them pay. Unfortunately, here, you almost have to
nice try.
Has not gone to plan. Molzy's pistol prowess from the last round has dissipated.
Yep, nice try.
Even the brand new Apex Classic can't save them this time.
Oh, they tried.
The Classic seems to be winning this one out. But actually, that kill that Molzy's unfortunately missed there on Boaster could actually be really, really crucial in terms of getting themselves back into the game. If he'd managed to get that, and then the death happens, and they're only one orb away then from his Rolling Thunder, going into a really, really important buy round this late in the half, it could have made a big, big
What
difference.
the fuck?
And Boast is absolutely rolling with it.
Oh, he's having a good time. He's firing 6 to 7.
Who's got more energy? Him or Yumpy?
No one's getting close to Yumpy.
I mean, I like the comms from Boaster there, but it's hard for people to remember what Yumpy was doing on the stage. It was a couple days ago.
You taught him that, didn't
but you, I believe, were the vocal coach. You want to give us a sample of that?
Absolutely.
If Apex come back, yeah? No. You'll give a bark if Apex come back.
13-11. 10 rounds in a row. Will you give us a Yumpy bark?
I'm not giving that away for free.
Wow.
I didn't think it's for free. I didn't say I wasn't paying. Let's talk price.
We'll say that for later.
We'll talk about it between now and next map. 11 to 3. Buy up for Apex. And look, at this point, pal, I actually want to ask you, 11-3 down. Do you literally wipe it from your
I mean, Fnatic winning this to get them to playoffs, so they're not going to be they're going to be sweating.
Came back versus Fnatic. What do you think he's going to say?
They're not going to be messing around.
I mean, you've absolutely got to go for it. I think at this point, you, as a player, as a competitor, you've got to want to play for all of these rounds, because it's also a respect thing for yourselves, okay? Looking at how confident you can be on the map when you go back into practice, you absolutely go for it, for sure. Yeah. But if it doesn't go well,
nice kill.
Then that hasn't for Fluorescent or bad.
That's the one fight the Chronicle wanted. Having that SMG in hand didn't really allow for many other angles, and now it's the same thing. Okay, that hasn't worked. Let's just try and go back into the B site. Well, guess what? The Fnatic players are already waiting, and they're not going to overface here either. Kayak is one away from having the showstopper. This is a done deal. Like, having that ultimate in this sort of scenario should have removed Molsey from action. That's at least one, and
he actually lived that.
One more. Maybe there's some hope.
They've gotten overeager going in for those final fights.
Oh no, Avova might win this.
We talk about clutches of Ova essentially in one here.
Good stun. Oh my god, he's stunned them. He has stun as well.
It seemed to be a certainty that Fnatic would be on 12.
Oh
that
no.
The map would be almost in their
Clash shot. Right, okay.
Fight their way back in.
Killed them both anyway. Crashies just goes crazy.
Crashies might not quite be a clutch in the 2v2, but it's close enough. He does well in the re-entry, and 12 to 3 as a result.
Like that's the topic I want to bring up. Is like you go back to like kickoff. There was a few moments towards the end of it where he looked decent. I think it was week 1 here. He looked unbelievable, and he's bringing that same level here today. Not quite matching King Kayak over there, but you know, doing a stellar job.
Absolutely. I think when you look at this Fnatic team, everybody talks about, okay, you've got your Kayaks, you've got your Alphas, you've got your Chronicles, your big star players.
And Boaster.
But stage 1, Boaster and Crashies genuinely have looked like some of the most impactful players on this roster. Yeah. That's very worrying for the rest of the competition.
Oh, it is. It really is. And like I say, Crashy's a guy that doesn't die early and often wins clutches. That's a recipe.
Oh, his buddy's dead. He's so dead, yeah. Good bait foul. Oh, they know. Oh.
Wise to his tricks. Catches Alpha Year out.
I mean, he was dead anyway, because Fluorescent would have checked that corner when he ulted.
It feels like those 2 picks, though, just about even the scales.
It's been a weird one.
That's brutal.
Fluorescent already spotting out information. Even still playing it safe and using an ultimate to make sure everything is clear. And it seems like with a bit of damage to their economy, the Fnatic players might not want to go for this. You're so far in the lead at this stage.
And I think that's a really important point about using that dimensional drift from Apex. They need to secure each round, 1 round at a time. There's no point saving strats. There's no point saving ults.
The thing is, at 12 rounds, it's literally impossible for them to come back because they're so far behind that all Fnatic need to do now is just keep losing until they build all their ultimates up, and then they just ult-wipe them, and then it's GG. That's it. It's just a free dub at this point.
With as strong ultimates as this, that makes all the difference to the player's mental in the server.
I think you hit the nail on the head there. There's no point saving strats when you're going to change comp after this anyways. At least I'd imagine so. The results going this way. Fnatic, though, they're a team that will exploit you more than any other, and the weakness is here apparent under the magnifying glass.
We always punch up here on the cast of this, you know? Yes. Never punching down. We never hit anyone while they're down.
Wouldn't do that. Wouldn't dream of it.
Just don't watch the Koi cast. I know you have as well.
I have, yeah.
Well,
8 rounds.
Mountain to climb.
It's doable.
We may get the barks out of PAL yet, but there's going to be a lot of things that need to go right for Apex. For Fnatic, just the 1 round ultimates, operator in play for Kayak, and look at some of his openings. so far. Look at some of his rounds, even just in this map. It's hard to believe that Fnatic will run out of steam and find themselves stalling.
Where's he off to?
Boaster's pushing with an
It's on an adventure. I actually think I've seen Mitch do this in his rank game.
That's not true. I always stay behind the wall.
Cowering.
Nice and safe. Extra armor. Extra armor. I like this great little bit of aggression from Boaster, and now there's a two-man stack up on the other parts of the map. The way Boaster's been playing so far, you know, he's 6 and 7, but more so the context of stage 1. You believe he has a good chance, but if this stun hits him, he is in a lot of trouble.
Oh, it will. And now escaping
Run.
should be impossible.
He actually got out.
Never
Wow.
mind. Buying a lot of extra time as well. 45 seconds on the clock. Boaster now in position with Paranoia. Goes back to potentially spam, but low enough on HP that has some serious risks about it. You can see the response from the opponents is potentially to try and double back here, but Crashy's already waiting, sprays wildly, gets nothing, but now walking into the Lions then, Althea.
They're
Flash
blind,
is actually
unlucky.
phenomenal. Leaves him completely blinded. Well, Kayak hope to do some damage here, but only with the operator. You almost have to have a mistake out from Apex.
If Fnatic are going to go for it, that's exactly what needs to happen here, right? 2v4, op in play. I know you're 12-4 in the lead, but Fnatic aren't the kind of team, although we did see it in one round, to just put the pedal to the metal and say, I'm sure we'll get there eventually. No, they like to play the numbers.
The only thing that can let Apex back into this game is perhaps a little bit of what we've just seen there. From both Boaster in A main, holding the smoke, taking contact with his weapon, rather than holding his Paranoia out to counter-throw it as a piece of counter-util. Crashy's there, just disrespecting the Evova's Paranoia in Hobbit there, taking contact with his rifle. Seems like maybe there's a little bit of overconfidence. They've backed themselves to win the fights a little bit too much.
Yeah.
If they keep feeding that into Apex, they'll keep eating it up the whole time.
Do you think so? If you saw your players doing that, overheating like that, playing aggressive, looking for the fights, maybe looking for the highlight plays, right? That Odin 3K spray down if they just walk out of the smoke.
Only
At
you're
what point
looking
does...
for that.
I think Boaster saw it a little bit there. I think we shared a vision for a moment. But at what point, 12-5, you've got so much room to maneuver within there. I suppose you have to ask the question of the benefit of allowing your players to feel that confidence and then stepping in and going, okay, guys, straighten up. We need to finish this game out.
Yeah, I'd like to hope that
probably around 12-7 or 12-8 is when I'd probably start to be concerned.
Enough games this season already from a bit of complacency in the second half to.
I would say 12-7, 12-8 you need to straighten up to win. At 12-5 you can just mess around. It's 12-5.
Let's reset ourselves, go back to default, and we'll be absolutely fine.
In the coaching
You can just farm aura at 12-5.
The boys will make that read themselves.
Yeah, for sure. Especially with the experience of these players in particular.
It's not really going to be an issue.
Yeah. Well, quite a number of rounds needed for Apex here on the attack. They're going to start it out nice and slow. Gate crash sent towards the C site. Drone going in C, but I don't imagine they're going to execute off that. Maybe trying to see if they can catch the players in rotate over on A. With a lot of players there, they're going to start to move pretty quickly.
They've got to be really careful because both Alfire and Crashies are one away from the ideal retake hole. So you almost have to get in, eliminate that player, which it seems like Alfia here might be the target. But playing so passively, and the second they pop any of that util, the orb goes up, Snakebite could be thrown into position as well, it has been.
30
and now you're looking at 30 seconds and potentially a very late hit towards B.
Yeah, that timer running down, but door open. They'll be making their way to the B site, relatively undefended. It's players that can be pushed
15
back by utility,
seconds.
but Chronicle steps ahead after the stun, grabs one, that's
Two.
down, and another.
Oh, he got two off that.
But the response is there from Apex. If they can stop this plant on Fnatic, it will be done.
Oh
the
my
nade
God.
is on its way. It might be
He's
a
got to
little
stick
bit
it.
too much to the right.
They
No,
got
it's
it.
spot. Oh, and then Fluorescent
Wow.
down, but the plant just in time. Apex
2v3 still winnable.
Some rounds have felt like
Unless Crashy gets a pick, he hits Nightfall and it's GG.
finally need to find their direction with Fnatic.
Oh, no.
And they're put in the dirt.
Wow.
Into the hands of Bad 2.
Nice try. The spray from the Spectre. And there it is.
This is going to be tough for Apex to try to rebuild from the ruins of their map pick.
was a gamble to pick into what has historically been one of the best maps of Fnatic. We were hoping to see some next level game plan. Unfortunately, it wasn't the case. Maybe they've done the work on Split. We'll find out after the break.
Right, there's a wave right now, I feel it. That's a gnarly wave. I'm riding the wave! He's waving! Cowabunga!
Hey, hey, give away, give away, give away.
Danny. Okay. Well, that was a very easy map. That they're just going the map down for no reason, bro. I think Split will be slightly different. I think there's going to be a better map for Split. We'll see.
Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to find is one headshot. Might just be able to clock this one out and send them to the grand final.
It's all left on Vanya's shoulders.
There's one way to do it. That is the way to do it.
I know you're stressing, right? You need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe. No time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind. Take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side. Let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me. I'll miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it. Girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me. I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my, be my, be my, be my trophy, be my, be my, be my, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, be my.
Welcome back, everyone. Zoe here, joined by Kakuka, and Mac and Fnatic is leading 1-0. Absolute dominant start, and they keep on doing it, Kakuka. They keep on winning those bonus rounds.
Yeah, I think that when we get into this and we think about Apex, we were saying we need a reason, you know? We need to prove to us why you decided to go for this map. And I love that you bring up the fact about the bonuses in this match. They also get to, on the side of Fnatic, the reason that for Apex, maybe we would have seen on that second half with such a dominant first half, things get very, very difficult. We were speaking about it last week, and the stats speaks for themselves. Right now, they're in a 12-2 since the beginning of the year in these bonus rounds after winning the first 2 rounds in the half. The possibilities of snowballing and putting your opponent in a very difficult position are very high. And I think that they have mastered this art, and it's paying its dividends.
Yeah, look, the bonus rounds are crazy, but I want to roll it back even like a couple of rounds earlier, right? The thing is,
so before the map?
Yeah, before the This is the tech pause, you know, especially when you have some fresh individuals coming into this level of gameplay, you need to know how to mental reset. It felt like it took so long for Apex to get back into the game. You know, obviously Fnatic getting that pistol back after the reset is huge, but everything from that point, it just felt like Apex didn't really want to be there. There were some players that took a long time to get a kill on the board. And you can't start slow against one of the best teams in the world. You can't do that.
I think that we were seeing there in the numbers and whatnot, of course, for Fnatic are going to look better. But if we think about the composition that Apex was running, when you look at the defense, you need to be super proactive. And Fnatic was very aware of that. That's why at the beginning of the first rounds, we were seeing Fnatic just waiting for that aggression that was going to come eventually. Them not having the Sentinel means that when Fnatic gets into a 5v4 situation, it's going to be even much easier for them to convert, because they're always going to be in that superior state, and they're not going to have that many hurdles to go onto the side and plan for the execute. In fact, the only thing that they need to think of is, who have we taken down? In the case that it's like Molsey and you take the breach down, planting the spike is going to be very easy for you, because even if the salvos get there, they're going to take their time. You can counter. You're not going to be in stand at the same time. So it puts them in a very good situation, and Fnatic was doing a very good job in understanding that.
Yeah, I mean, Fnatic, obviously with so much experience across the board, they have such a good understanding of their own win condition, but also their opponent's win condition, looking at the compositions that are being run on both of these sides, Mac.
Well, not just the composition, but the players, right? If Apex's win condition is Flow playing well, avoid Flow rather. You know, just get to a different part of the map. It's something that's happened in strategic FPS across many titles across time, right? If there is a star player, stop running at the star player, force them to get into uncomfortable positions, and it worked. It just worked, you know, and hoping for Apex that moving towards the split side of things, we will see Floor put on a similar performance to last week, but that was just rough, and hopefully this is where, you know, you really need to show your professionalism, shake off everything that went wrong there on Lotus, forget about it. As the casters were saying, you know, don't save strats, just change comp next time. You know, just forget about everything, throw the book out the window and just move on. You got to move forward, you got to keep moving forward, and that's what it's all about if you want to get back into the game, because the reverse sweep is now the only way back in for Apex.
Yeah, I mean, we low-key forced them to just move on to the second map. That's kind of part of the whole, you know, setup here, as we play more than just one. So yeah, they will have to, like, big shout out to the best of threes in chat. But yeah, obviously it's individuals on both sides that need to pop off. On Fnatic's side, it just looked smooth. Like, everyone got their time in the sun. Kayak, we highlighted him heading into this one. It was smooth sailing for this one. Yes, it's another boating reference.
Yeah, I love it. You see this at the beginning of the rounds, him expecting that aggression, him expecting that, of course, they need to show some presence in the map, and they were very good at reading that when they were taking A, when they were putting that extra pressure coming in from C, coming in from Mount. Even when he didn't get the opener, he was there to get that refrag, he was there to have the impact, and if needed, after the plant, to even put more pressure onto that. A very flawless game for him. I think that this is going to be a brilliant year for him. Love to see that there is no stopping him so far.
Yeah, so far, so bloody good, and I can't wait to see a bit more. The only constructive criticism I have is his name's Kayak. We're doing all these references, but he didn't know how to ride the wave. He did the handshake at the end of it.
That was criminal. New kid. It's new kid energy.
Yeah, I guess so.
He just didn't get the memo. The handshake, that was almost offensive, actually.
Anyway, look, there's always time to move on. And Split is
speaking about moving on.
Yes, speaking about moving on. Yeah, let's discuss Split. Obviously, this is Fnatic's pick. They won one in stage 1 on this map. They did lose it in kickoff against BBL. So there is plenty of tape on them on this map.
Yeah, I think that they probably chose it because after the overtime that we saw last week, there is a lot that you can learn from the agent picks. Apex is going to swap things around. If there was preparation coming in from the side of Fnatic, it has to adapt, because I was thinking, you know, we're going to see something very similar, but but they're going to go for this double controller, double duelist. We know how good Batu had been, and especially when we saw other teams jumping into the double duelist trend, we spoke about Apex and the possibilities that they would have.
And Batu was playing very well there on Lotus, so hopefully if he brings that performance over
Oh, and you haven't seen his duelist yet?
No, I haven't. And that's what I'm keen for, to see a bit of Yo going in with Fluorescent on that Raze, and then of course you've got that nice combo with the Raze and the Fade. Governor bringing Fade in instead of the Teo that they ran last time. And they got the double controller as well. So this is just crazy, and we already know what Fnatic have. We got to see 20 bloody overtimes of that last time.
Yeah, and also, you're speaking about last time Apex only able to get 3 rounds in their defense, just like in Lotus the last time that they played this map. So maybe this mirror composition changed the tides.
Yeah, we'll find out in just a second. The teams are ready, and so are we. So let's send it back
I'm
over to our
fucking ready.
casters.
Come on. Come on.
Well, Fnatic and Apex
One
love to
more
play
map.
split. We've seen it in
One
all
more
their
map
series
and
so
we
far
make
here
it to
in stage one.
playoffs.
So
Come
we
on,
know the
dude.
competency is going to be
Please.
high. Roll
Just
swaps,
fucking
though. We
lock
talked about
in.
compositions going into Lotus, pal. And now, moving into split, a bit of a switch up.
Absolutely. Interesting that Apex wanted to take the defense side in the veto, picking to start on that when they've got a composition that would, as Fnatic's does, being a mirror comp, naturally suit a more aggressive attack side. Running the double duelist, trying to get the most out of Badu, trying to get the most out of Floor, that we've seen them do really, really well on previous maps, like Pearl when they came in and kickoff.
Well, that was what I was going to talk about, is the Pearl. I think that's why they're on defense, because those two being able to get aggressive together, having Batu have the operator as well, it can throw a spanner in the works. And I'll be honest, I think that's all they've really got going into this map. Can they throw a spanner in the works of Fnatic? Because you are allowing them to start on that favored side. Maybe if you deter them a little bit, you can slam them into the ground.
Absolutely.
Not feeling confident, though.
Well, barriers up for Fnatic, and already they're off to the races, blitzing in towards this A site, taking Heaven control. And there is only one defender here. It will be a Vova, perhaps forced to give up the space. The adaptation from Apex seems to be this quick push down through the sewers. They'll be taking a lot of control as they wrap their way around. So as this is delayed slightly in making the spikes way onto the site, that gives a real opportunity
cast
for those
flank.
players coming
Oh,
up behind,
not
and it's
lucky.
Batu to connect.
Interesting. Batu on that, Fluorescent on the Raze.
Classic Sentinel. Means you have
So they're
to have
running the
eyes on
double
these positions.
Senti,
They're
yeah,
going
with the
full fights, and
fade,
they wanna
yep.
try and get rid of
Alright.
Fluorescent, and that's exactly what Kayak will do. The rest of the players on Apex, though, have not just been sitting pretty. They have evened things up.
Yeah, I mean, everything's normal. There's nothing weird about these
Attack
comps.
low as well, and Chronicle with the pressure on and players all around. He's the only one on the site. They're now trying to wrap up and get Heaven control, but it's halfway diffused already from Apex. Pressure very much on, and Chronicle, oh, it's Alpha in
Nice.
fact covering
Oh.
him, bailing him out of those first
Wow.
fights, and he will finish it off onto Govern. 1-0
Nice.
for Fnatic, another pistol under their belt.
Again, I'm interested to see if the pistol is as telling on this map of both teams' approaches to the macro as it was on Lotus. We start to see Apex already coming into this kind of 3-pronged retake, where they're able to take some of the CT space, they're able to take some of the Heaven space, and they're able to get this flank in behind. If they keep doing that, that's exactly what we need to see out of them with this comp on defense.
And I love the idea from Fnatic as well that once they eliminate that first player on the flank, they realize maybe there's 2, probably 1 more, immediately blitzing it down. And a player like Kayak, high on confidence after the last map with a phenomenal opening on Lotus. No surprise that he's raring for a fight.
But it seems similar to what we've had, though, before. I don't mind the idea at all from Apex, like what they attempted to do. It's the mid-rounding just feels a lot better from Fnatic. Like having that quick adaptation to take that space back and go, okay, you caught us off guard, you had a nasty surprise, our post plan got a little bit weaker because Poster died. But we're not going to allow you to have that. We're going to quickly react and cause you problems. And that's something I'm a little bit more wary about with Apex, more so because
I really don't like the amount of mid-control I'm seeing here, as in there's no mid-control at all.
Literally set up players. I think Yumpy's another example of doing that a lot.
I don't really like that very much. There's a lot of potential for a lot of punishment on the attacker side just because of this bad mid-control.
Really activating other players.
Unlucky that the Hawk
Everything
went
else
down
looks
just as
fairly
those players
normal.
were in the sewers. They obviously know the timings on it and are waiting for
Oh,
it.
they got him.
So now you're not going to have the numbers from Apex, although they do seem to play that gamble perfectly, moving in towards Heaven. Now 3 players stacked up and ready to go. They saw the stars go down. They know that there's a fight brewing. And on the other side of that wall, Fnatic have already given away their positions. Now for Fnatic,
the gun
3
diff.
pistols coming into this round.
Yeah.
Black went down early. It's Alpha
Nice
and
kill.
Crashies who are really packing a punch.
Got
Some
one.
risks can be taken from the rest of the squad. They want to be careful not to lose too many more players. This round could get dicey, but for now, a guaranteed plant, and they're only against pistols. ghosts on the other side.
It feels like a much riskier version of the bonus, but
Nice kill.
don't really invest much into these rounds at all. Right? So I guess that risk has been worthwhile.
Absolutely. I mean, Alpha's kind of dug them out of what looked like it could have been quite a dangerous hole they were getting themselves into there. Going in with only those 2 rifles into that site hit, relatively low on time, but got the job done. They've secured it quite nicely. What I'm quite interested in seeing is whether or not Apex leave Governor in this sort of ramp, close A main condition.
Oh, he just walks away. Wow.
To use all of that
Bro, what is that timing, bro? No way. He just walks away from ramp right there. Nice shot. There we go.
Them, based on that information, to judge whether their rotations need to be towards A or towards B.
Well, Malzy does drop that 3rd player, gets an extra ultimate orb, but other than that, it is the rifles that survive, and that means we're going to be in the same boat.
Interesting to see Alpha on the raise here.
Are able to invest some extra credits back into this round if they so desire. And we already witnessed it throughout the last map. Why, they're almost witnessing it here. They're coming in with as good, if not better, a buy, but Batu on the sniper. That excites me.
It's a good thing as well, considering they lose so many players. Of course, if some of those players had rifles instead of pistols, maybe they would have won their fights. But the risk-reward of being able to just pick up those rifles when your comrades go down and keep the push on going, it's worked out for Fnatic for that, as you said, economic advantage in this round. And you mentioned Governor being alone on that up close on ramp. And I think because they get that opening duel, right, they rotate players back around to B. I think that's the kind of risk we're going to see in those pistol rounds, because you want to have numbers and then be heavy on one side of the map. This time around, he's got backup, and it's Batu Nax sitting up top with an outlaw.
Well, I was going to say, that outlaw is worth mentioning because 3 players on the other side have light shield. So it is basically an operator versus most opponents.
Indeed. And Boaster with the full shields is on the other side, so 3 out of 4 of these players,
nearly.
Easy pickups. You got to get sight on them first.
They've got ramp control, partially. If they get Heaven here, this could be a little bit annoying for the side player.
Coming back in through vents, though, now they're in a dangerous position. Surrounded on both sides, and a gap in the wall gives Malzy
nice
the
shot.
spot to walk up. Almost took Crashies out as well, lighting him up heavy. The decay left him on 1 HP, 29 as it
sees him as well.
Dropped by Fluorescent. Apex working back through the vents, but now they're boxed in. They found themselves in their own
nice
trap
shot.
as Boaster comes up behind. Makes it back out towards middle and buys
oh no, he didn't get him. Oh, he just goes in and Boasters with another one. Okay, buddy. Alright, Boaster.
Neck on neck position, but the problem is Spike up in heaven and 2 players
oh, he
still
shot the
on
clone,
A, where the
yeah.
Spike now basically has to go. They're going to run in the other direction, 12 seconds.
I think there's oh no, I mean,
it's even possible. I don't think they can get to
no,
the site.
no.
They're not going to make it, even if they do. Abovas there ready and waiting to deny anything further.
No,
it's
that was close.
Costs Apex a little bit, but I do feel like
yeah,
so
that was
much time
interesting.
spent initially, and more importantly, Crashies with the one with the spike. That's where everything went wrong. Even though they had this secondary pinch and had opportunities to then go back in the other direction, when the spike is dropped here, the round becomes incredibly difficult.
Absolutely, and it's all coming down to how Apex are able to find some of those gaps in the mid-round, just after Fnatic have defaulted, where Fnatic's sort of freeze positions, where they're holding from, how they're holding in support of one another, just isn't quite tight enough at the moment.
Something's funny with the coaches, who clearly enjoyed what went on in that round. And
nice shot, wow, through the wall, wow.
That is just Crashies gone.
Gross.
We talked about the importance of his utility, re-clearing angles, and their takes onto the site. Well, that is gone for this round.
Now they have to be super aggressive in this
round.
round.
Nice try.
And Alpha's done it again.
Yeah, he's just pulled that one back. Boaster, though, left down to 7 HP. There's some good chances for Apex in later fights. Avova and Malzy have taken a few blows as well. The scars are showing. Kayak looking for a battle up in heaven, but Malzy's the one to pick that up. An easy lurk as the smoke went down. And Fluorescent's got a little off angle as well. The barrel was spotted, luckily. The player was spotted just after. And so now a 4v2
Boaster on 7
HP with the Bulldog. There is a showstopper,
no
but
chance.
if it's put into this one, that might be a bit of an overinvestment.
A not-so-wise man once said that Althea is not particularly good in clutches, so we'll have to see.
A not-so-wise man, okay.
Already. And with an isolated player
oh,
on
he's
the B
doing
side,
it.
Showstopper is more so going to be used to guard space. I like the positioning of Avova, just holding on to this spot.
I don't think that's that's not the play, really. I mean, 7 HP, bro. I mean, if Alpha dies, this round's done.
himself up with a chance
Just like
here.
that. What was the point of that rocket? And that's that. And that's that. Like, what? Why? Why? It's such a bad idea.
And an economy boost for Apex as well.
It's interesting seeing Fnatic actually losing these slower rounds. They were so good at it
So
on the
weird.
attack side. They're now moving away from that traditional, more aggressive attack side on split with these comps and just losing out to these fights in the mid round. Now do we see a bit of a shift after this eco round? Absolutely loving it. Fair enough, that's what you want to see after you've lost a map 13-5, especially when it's your own pick. But do Fnatic, after this eco round, now start to shift towards the more direct use of their double duelists on the attack side, or do they try and keep the same pace? Who knows?
I'll say as well, it feels like Apex are more than happy to try and just work off some of these cheesier plays, like a super aggressive start to the last round with the sniper. You also have a judge thrown into this one, knowing there's a low buy on the other side, keeping that outlaw as a consistent factor, something that will change that dynamic for Fnatic, because yeah, say you do want to go for a more direct hit, you might just walk straight into an opponent. The problem, though, Governor maybe not realizing what's all around
okay, Boaster. All right.
FC, this is not what I expected to see.
The fucking Bucky.
Another pickup on A. There's weapons aplenty to be recovered. Blast pack through from Fluorescent, but there's a lot of numbers coming her way in the sneaky position of Alpha.
Oh my God, he shot too early. He shot too early.
The player survives that engagement,
Wow. But they've already shut the round down. Wow.
For Fnatic, it's a well, that's not how you plant, but that's because the orb is being given over. I know it's not, but there's still an orb in main. Kayak just takes that. So Boaster goes back to finish the job. And
you know how that's got. It's like, you plant for Spike. No, I'll take orb. And then Boaster, fine, I'll go back. I'll do it myself. I can't even tell you what to do, even though I'm IGN. What's this? But yeah, that's a round that I think Apex are very quickly going to want to forget. And it really does seem like a round where I'm a little bit perplexed as to what the plan was. Like, you know you're up against it. You bought a judge. A pay safe card thrifty. That means your opponent was on a low buy. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, that was Governor just taking a fight completely on his own.
Just pushed up with a rifle, yeah, up against a low buy. It's a risky play. A bold play, Cotton.
A bold play. And it didn't end up working very well, unfortunately. Especially when you've got Batu that close to you already in A main, able to support and potentially be able to TP out.
Yeah, exactly.
But at the moment, it seems to be these outlaws that are making all the difference.
Just said some of Mitch's favorite words.
I didn't hear. What was it?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Oh.
So moving swiftly on, 3-2. Luckily, being able to break back in relatively clean manner. Previous rounds. Apex do still have economy. They have a lot of ultimates very, very close to being online. Unfortunately, the same can be said for opponents.
This is actually a really nice counter from Apex. Putting Batu on the Yoru, who's able to TP away, if he sets one up, he's run out of both it seems, to be able to answer the question mark, the potential threat that happens when Chronicle puts up that Viper Wall. That disguises whether or not he's moving into this space, and you can see Batu here just holding, jiggling the angles, able to pass on that information. Right, no guys, stay towards the rest of the map, stay towards where they're creating pressure with their util.
That last fight from Malzy, the previous round, got buckied inside that orb. Stepping back a moment, just following the gate crash, but it's being destroyed inside the vent, so Fnatic won't have that freeway out, and Kayak commits to the backside. Doesn't have any gate crash left to play with. He is very much stuck, and he's now being seen. Showstopper's on its way.
Yeah, good damage.
Kayak is out of the round, but this was all a fake, a ruse, as they move into the A site, filling the space that only Batu now occupies. Malzy will come into cover as
But look at this time, like they're taking so long that they're just going to be able to get onto the A side.
I thought they'd be going. They've not gone out of
Oh my God, this is bad. Oh, okay, nice shots. Wow.
But they haven't found Batu.
Oh my God, he can't stop it. Nice shot. But he gets two. Oh my, the damage. Nice try. Yep, nice try. Oh wow.
To close it out, what a chaotic round. But it ends up
they just wait so long, bro.
It's just crazy what went down. The fact that Batu manages to go unnoticed, I think the fact there is that Fnatic believe they've sold more of a fake than they have. Like, having that player in the backside, killing one off all the way over on B, deep into the round, I think they expect, okay, maybe there's one on site.
Even with that, you can see how how fast the rotations were for Apex to come across. Because Fnatic's rotation from that...
Wait, what the hell? The dude sounds like Kermit the Frog, bro.
Into actually getting onto the A side.
What the hell?
I would have expected that trigger of the show.
There's no way that's his actual voice, bro.
To actually be what sends them to commit to that A hit.
Yeah.
I mean, mine's not the best, but his is fucking crazy.
3-3 now. Their reward, a Viper's Pit gained by Malzy and deployed inside of mid. Locking down a...
What is that Viper's Pit from the top that just looks so satisfying? With the square.
Heavily to re-clearing all of that space. Fnatic look elsewhere to try to find some control. Up in heaven, they've already forced the TP out of Batu, so no more are they going to have that information to watch as the cross as the wall goes up.
It seems like once that control is taken away from them, that is sometimes where we see mistakes.
I mean, I kind of figured Split would be a lot closer because Fnatic Split is kind of alright.
This will give them everything they need in terms of information. It's just
Oh, Governor's been spotted. No. Good trade though.
Batu though actually commits the shotgun pulled out of pocket and has kept things even for now.
The plans acquired.
We've got a judge here.
Ready to fight their way back through, but that's when the pit comes up. Chronicle playing around the edge. It's a
he saw him.
And it might not pay off here. It got dicey, but Crashies has bailed him out of a bad situation. Kayak up close, 30 HP,
nice shot.
And he's got Avoda looking the other way. Batu's the last man standing. A rifle in his hand, credits waning on his side, but even getting out of here is going to be difficult. They've gone for the push.
At least he got one.
Finish him off. The shot from above.
Unlucky.
Another round for Fnatic, back and forth. It's a much closer experience than what we saw on Lotus, at least to start.
I think that might change now. Fnatic have gone for that direct round.
I don't think it will. I think this is going to be within like a few rounds, this map.
They know they've got the Astral.
Because Apex aren't that bad on this map. They're also running a meta comp as well.
Do they keep the same approach now? Do they keep playing to the strengths of their comp on the attack side?
Good job.
Ron's obviously very happy with it.
I'm also just looking at that moment with Malzy and the judge, like just spamming and praying that he clears out Chronicle, because again that could have very easily changed the dynamic of the round. The problem though is what they're left with. Both teams in the last were on the brink of an economy reset. Unfortunately for Apex, that puts them with Batu on a hero rifle, everybody else left on pistols, and it has to be a gamble. And immediately we've seen this super aggressive push up all the way through A. They know it's either mid or B. Unfortunately, well, there's three of them, so they can't really get there in time.
Kayak could be caught throwing that
nice
flash.
shot. Wow.
The timing was perfect for Governor.
That's a good dink, but still.
On the side of B, they're not getting quite so lucky. Already, you can see Fnatic will be able to get that plant in relatively free. But Apex have their sights
That's pretty crazy. I've not seen someone die in spawn like that in a while.
Chronicle has a little more company than he thought that he did. Batu dropping him with the rifle, one to be picked up by Governor. And
I'm not really a big fan of that play because now, they do have the Nightfall.
The ultimate online for Governor could
Are they
going to
burn it though?
In fact, if deployed now, it could catch everybody.
Yeah.
Most of them.
I don't think it'll get the guy in hell, but
you can have in this scenario. It doesn't look like they want to risk it here, not knowing where the players are, not having heaven control, and we're already caught on the cross.
Oh, nice shot. Wow, Boaster lost that.
And this leaves a troublesome position.
Nice shots from Crashies. Wow. He actually fucking picked it up. Bro, I thought that he whiffed because the guy crouched. Crashies has played so well in the series, man. He's just such a safe player. So consistent.
No, it's the kills that do, and that's so tough.
I can't believe Boaster lost that fire back side. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised if it's Boaster, but still. Yeah, that.
Ooh. But actually, as you see here, like the timing of the peak, okay, can be a little bit tighter. You can make sure that both players are faster to react to the fact that there's that threat.
We have a better American player, bro.
With a better American player.
So not looking too impressed there with how that B post plan's going. But hey, let's see what Apex have got. If I was going to make a guess here at what I think I need to see Apex starting.
We're not really seeing a fluorescent operator. I think that's a mistake. I don't know. Like, I think you need an op on this map, really. I mean, it's easy to counter, but you can get a lot of value with it.
Towards A main now, especially on that last round, and it's working for them. But they're giving up a lot of mid control. They're giving a lot of upper B main control. And you can see in that last round, Fnatic were very, very ready to abuse that free space that's being given to them. With this comp on defense, Apex have got to up the aggression. early round, mid-round if it needs to be, but they've got to start re-clearing. They've got to start answering the question marks. Otherwise, Fnatic's mid-rounding is going to make the most of this mid-control.
We obviously talk about this composition in general as very good for the attack. That double duelist, that dive opportunity. For Apex to have a decent chance going into that second half, how many rounds? What are we looking at here, pal?
Genuinely?
Can't seem to let you go.
Okay.
4
But giving
is
you up.
good enough. 5
Alright.
starting to cook.
Okay.
It's not bad. Those goalposts seem reachable. Although with a player like Crash, he's lurking around. I mean,
Oh,
highest fight
wow.
percentage for good reason. And Chronicle's openings,
Nice shot.
they've been reliable. That A main push-up, we've seen it before. I think last time it was Governor.
It's
This time
solo
it's
again.
Batu, but the same result. You send one player, and you might as well send him straight to the Shadow Realm, dealt with by Chronicle. And that early
Well, it's a good suck. They know he sucked as well. We need to smoke or something. Someone's got to smoke vent. Something. Orb up something. Yeah.
He is
He's got orb.
trapped in
He's
here.
got
The
orb.
orb, though, gives him a nice, brave enough to fire back. Fair enough, he's done damage.
Yeah, it's the same thing with A main though. Like you're sending someone to fight Chronicle. Send more than one. Like this
Same as
man
Lotus.
is an army on his own. In fact, they're even dragging further players to try and deal with him. It leaves serious gaps in the defense at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, look at the mid. There's zero mid control. Literally zero mid control. Nice shot.
What a shot from
Doesn't
Elfie.
expect the
Again,
second one. He shouldn't expect the
that's
second
what
one.
happens if you do actually send 2 people towards to re-clear that space. Perhaps in that timeout, that way is
Yeah,
what
but
was
now
covered.
you've got the
We
mid
need to
control.
contest for mid a bit more.
Everything.
We need to
Which
contest
means
for
that
mid
now
main
they can
in
choose
the
what site they
mid-round
want to
in
go
this
to, and as long as they
example.
put someone main, it's a free site.
Losing 50-50s.
And I'm
This
not
is the bad
entirely
play.
against the A-main push, considering we had an off this time, but it's left them in a tough position. Player down already. Fluorescent taking out the decoy, revealed on backside.
I mean, they're just dead. Yeah, util meta. It's crazy.
Out for Fluorescent and
Yeah.
for Apex, it seems like there's no way to influence this round. A big play from Malzy or Governor could get them back into things, but with the economy on a knife's edge, they do not want
And then they're
any part
saving.
in this. Maybe if Malzy had found a pick there, they'd risk it. Maybe throw in the Fatal to try to pull it back, but
Like I said, the lack of mid control really is hurting Apex on this defensive side. You need a solid mid control here.
You keep the operator in play. You're getting close to almost all of your ults as well. Just keep them saved up. If you need to just get that extra 1-2 rounds more, let Fnatic have the space they want to play for. Don't give away those 50-50s.
He's on the hunt. Clear the close angle with Chronicle. I'm sure he will. And well, that's not what you wanted to see.
Fantastic peek.
The run across Malzy. Do they check back towards the spawn? It seems like they might have an idea. Chronicle.
Nice shot.
Oh,
will
he's gonna be
finally
caught.
fall.
Poster. Oh, he's boxed him in.
Wow.
Ego peek.
Fair enough.
We like it.
Well, we could have been saying something different if the shot landed the other way, but it's Boaster to bite the bullet. And at least that operator will be carried forward. Still a scrappy buy if they go for one. It could just be that op trying to work. And again, we mentioned this, you know, the push-up in A main, we've seen it before. We've requested maybe that second player to go, but I don't mind the adaptation being to send the op instead, especially in the hands of someone like
two
Batu.
things. One, there's a supportive piece of utility to at least distract Chronicle.
Yeah,
Two, you're not against Chronicle.
Yes.
Like this is a guy who doesn't miss those shots. Like you have to be quicker than a guy who has more trophies than anyone else.
But as well, like you're seeing that haunt thrown up early, and they have this idea that the space is free. Let's send the op just to check. They're
every
gonna do
round.
it
If he dies again, if he dies again to Chronicle, bro, someone's got to tell him to pack it in.
That stays the same because, as you said, Tom, Chronicle's waiting for that peak to come in. In fact, his patience is running dry. Saw him start to take a step forward. Batu's the man with the big gun. If he goes down this round, in the dirt.
Something I think is really interesting that we can point out now with Fnatic's default here is they're leaving, of course, Chronicle towards A main. We've seen the value from that, but they're also leaving Alpha to B main.
Yeah.
Because they know they can get away with just having this one player in B main take the space for free. But the downside of that is when they make these plays for mid early, in the middle of the round sometimes as well, they don't actually have any util to really be able to punish anyone playing in vents, playing in male. So Apex perhaps could start to abuse that by trying to commit a few more bodies.
Do they use a Prowler here? Normally holding it for the later round scenarios. And well, there you go. You know the operator's there. Methodical as always by Fnatic
Nice shot.
and Alpha. Just leaving it late in those mid-round scenarios. Batu's
Nice,
still here,
okay.
though. That operator deadly as ever, but you have to bear in mind that is basically the only weapon they have. The thing really on their side though is that clock.
But that
starting
bait-
to tick down, starting to
Oh,
get very late.
nice.
These close corners causing issues.
Nice shots from
8 seconds
Boaster,
for them
though.
to get that spike down, but they've done it. with a few seconds.
Oh my god, they tried. Oh, he's dead.
And it's found one. That's the pick. But
One for one.
Kayak's keeping them in it. Looking to capture his inner crashies with those big clutches. And the reposition, getting ahead of the nade, might not be expected. Fluorescence.
Nice. Wow. Unlucky.
And Kayak
Unlucky.
managing. The
Yeah,
7th round
that was actually a
for
good
Fnatic. Again, we
fucking
talked
rocket.
about Apex. They want those extra couple just to push them across the line to close the gap, but Fnatic keep on pushing into the lead.
I'm a little bit concerned that Fnatic seems to keep reverting to these much slower rounds, where you have people like Alfia inserted after we take mid control and go back to pressure A heaven, make it look like it's going into an A split, where they're getting the kills, sure, but actually the pack isn't moving fast enough. The pack's running it way too late and introducing, I think, far too much risk in my mind.
Do you know what's funny? This reminds me of like old school CS Fnatic. It's like there should be moments where maybe you get bitten for it, but your players are so good that you don't.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, we talked about Fnatic holding ultimates in the last map, and the Showstopper was online for quite a while. It's expanded right off rip, and a read that Malzy has been in this position a lot, but as soon as he hears the ult popped, he is running for the hills or running for the deeper vent play. Now they've crept up close, though. Even in the snake bite, Alpha's looking to fight. Fnatic riled up, feeling confident, no doubt, but they've avoided that early pick. And look, you wanted 2 players pushing up A main?
We'll take 3.
You got 3. They learned.
The one time that Chronicle is not there. Crazy.
Luckily, he's not there.
Instead, they're going for what looks like a much more direct hit towards the B side. I'm seeing that.
It's a B split. It's still a B split.
Crash into back B. Heaven control being garnered completely. The only danger is that flank. If they get the timing right, but I think they might just be a little bit too late.
Look at the ults that Apex have got here. They're obviously playing for this set retake round. Let's see what they've got with it.
Look at this nasty little position in play.
Nice try.
This could cause big problems. Chronicle holding that control late. Oh, I think he's going for the flank. If he wraps around on A, he'll be way too late to the party. But if he goes back to Heaven now, a perfectly timed flank possible.
He should know, right?
Already,
Because
though,
they're
Apex
attacking.
flooding into the
Oh
side.
yeah, it's too late. They're flooded. Yeah. Wow.
Well, Chronicle better
That guy
hurry
got
up.
4
It's only
assists on
Kayak
that.
left,
Oh, he's dead
and position
anyway.
given away. Governor
Nice
with
try.
a push back, and Kayak, well, he is left
Yeah.
locked out of the site, and trying just to save the weapon to the next is I suppose, the only option available to him. Well, he goes in for a kill, fair enough. That's one way.
It's funny, that round was almost an unintentional perfect counter. Like, you had 3 players push up, looking to just get rid of Chronicle. It's the one round he's not there, so they're able to get full amounts of space in behind, and then having that late nightfall in combination with the rest of the utility, there's not anywhere for you to go, because in your mind, you still have, okay, Chronicle in the backlines holding on to Heaven, but you don't know how far those players have got. Apex using their ultimates fantastically well, and well, they're already to the 4th. 5th was the gravy.
Ult used by Kayak. This is going to be an aggressive one. Flash already popped as Batu is just forced backwards. Kayak's on him and he's gone
nice
for it.
try.
A bold play. That's rude.
With no utility either. Didn't use
I'm not
anything.
sure that that's going to work out, even if we run it back a couple more times. Batu's hitting those shots, and Fnatic gonna trying to exploit the space towards middle. It's Boaster. We've seen this from Alfia a couple of times, being able to find that late play up into Heaven. This time Boaster, I think, makes a bit more sense to leave him behind. Problem is, Apex have just conceded the space. They've fallen back. They know now with the advantage, they're not the ones that need to make a move.
Happy to commit 2 players to the back of site. We've seen Fnatic many a time slow down. Malzy being cleared, though. I don't know why it felt inevitable. I think it was just the spray through in towards that orb, but that will even things up. Boaster has got an incredible timing as well. Fluorescent is completely unaware, but he doesn't opt to push it. Doesn't know how far he's managed to get, but maybe also doesn't want to give the game away as his teammates look to rotate.
The spray.
Spectre eventually will do the work, and now Fluorescent knows the game is up. They're on the B side, but just waits to see if she can catch Alfia. This pick could be everything. Having Heaven control could be huge, but they left Chronicle behind. Another piece, exactly the same, and now Alfia pounces as well.
Yep.
Similarly to Lotus,
30 HP, what can you really do?
every once in a while in an off angle, and for Governor,
Nice shot, A4. This should be a 2-up, but
That's a huge gap to leave, pal.
good, good. We're looking good.
Apex, I would expect, after the amount of rounds we've played, Fnatic on split attack side, Fnatic is, again, same on Lotus attack side as well, but it was also the same before on Haven.
Well, 8-4 is where we leave it. Apex quite a bit of ground to cover, but they'll move on to a more favorable side after the break.
Okay, who's got the snaps? Satchel out.
All right. Now let's actually see what the comments are saying. Then. Why the hell is Nightbot meowing? Oy. You guys are awful. Oh, it's a cat. Hello. Who is it? Hiya. Hey. Meow. You keep putting Nightbot's meowing. Nice try, Diddy. 4 is all they can get. I mean, they might be able to get more. It looks like the moderators work hard every time Apex play. Literally. It's because of Fluorescent, though. Everyone's just so toxic. They have to keep banning all of these fucking, muting all this shit, yeah.
They'll be set to make it all the way to playoffs. It could be over the corpse of Apex, or presumably, as that team will then struggle to make it.
That's been gone. That comment's gone.
You never want to have playoff possibility out of your control.
Yeah, I'd say as well, though, for Fnatic, playoffs is the starting block. Like, we know that first place in the group can give you so much more.
That's going to go.
Them coming in today,
this is going to go.
Would be the
surely the mods don't miss this. Oh, maybe.
Calling questions after the display we had last week for Apex.
Bro, like everyone has so much hate towards this person. It's crazy. It's just so like controversial.
And they were relying on others
whenever they play.
To turn the tide. Looking like very aggressive.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, he won that? He won that? Wow. Well, that should be your fucking definitive answer for Light Armor Classic.
That's one way to do it. All right.
Holy aura.
Already had a much better first half. She's popped off onto Boaster and left the B site firmly into Apex's control. Now, I'm not sure if you want to break down that opening duel, pal. The gate crash dry run, it's not something I've seen all that often.
As someone with 2 Turkish players in your team, do you want to break that?
Some things can just not be comprehended.
Saving on the pistol round, let's get it.
That's exactly it.
There's not enough talent in the rest of the region for sure. It's a tough one. That's Valorant.
Genuinely, I reckon you've seen Levin do that at least once a week.
Once a week? Once a day.
Once a day, okay.
And again, he wins them. he wins them as well, which is the important bit. Because it's those sort of duels that can genuinely define rounds like this, and then the start of a half, or even if it comes later in a half, it can define how a map goes.
Oh. Nice shots.
Beautiful. We talk about warming up. Well, a 4K in the pistol for Fluorescent. Came out of the last half, one of the few players that was positive, and that's going to put you in a positive headspace.
This is actually something that's really, really important that I want to talk about.
Okay.
Is we call them icebreakers.
Yeah.
When you get, as a player, your first sort of multi-kill coming into these rounds, Floor getting the first here, getting the second onto Boaster, and then cleaning up, spamming the body, absolutely feeling the confidence. When you get that early in a half or early in a map, it's something that really sets you off for the rest of the game. You try and get everybody there.
I mean, look, the 2 duelists are doing well. They come off the defense, they're doing well. I think that's very nice, good for an attack side, good confidence seeing your duel. Because it's same in Pro League, if your duelist does nothing, your team really can't do all that much. They might get a round or 2, but that's about it. They're not gonna do well. Good flash, wow. Boaster's in the corner being sucked.
This would be a horrific round to be lost, and 2 players have actually been caught by the seas. Potentially
nice try.
A little bit more here. Yeah,
it's a good stun. They got another one.
This is incredibly dangerous.
Ooh, we got a couple.
Costly for Fnatic.
Molesey's lurked through.
By the way.
Yeah, Apex have left the space. They had
Nice try. Wow, Chronicle got him.
No one's classic is that clean. I'm
Malzi.
sorry.
Wow, that
Again,
timing.
it was only a ghost he's up against, but this guy is just
I mean,
phenomenal. And
the
now,
gun's that
luckily,
clean when
at
you put a
least,
land,
we see
bro,
them
because
go
there
back
ain't no
in to fill this
fucking
space.
bad hit
Problem
reg.
is, Alfier's already got the rifle. He shows that to them plain as day, taking down Governor, and this has been an absolute disaster of a follow-up for Apex. You talk about icebreakers, well, I think that ice is just frozen back over.
When the ice age.
Credit.
He didn't see him. He didn't see him when he turned, yeah. Nice try. Oh, he did not see him.
Whoever's been responsible for that part of the prep has done a very, very good job at setting that out as the second round eco in their game plan, okay? Because we've seen Apex on their last two maps, on their attack side on Split, absolutely love this B main control. They've set up a trap, they're ready for it in case Apex played into it.
Nice shot.
I'm sorry, but like a pay safe card thrifty where a guy's just walking around with a class. Like, it must be so easy to sell the Fnatic Classic because you're just the socials guy just sat home going, oh, cool.
Just clip that and then be like, yeah, buy Fnatic Classic, problem solved.
4 bullets. Just Chronicle things.
Yeah, Chronicle, he's really been a thorn in the side when he's on that solo control. Playing on the light side of the map, well, always looks a little heavier with him around. Flash through to A as they clear it out, and Apex realize there's nobody home. Fnatic up in heaven. And they'll be spamming down from above, but having now to fight back into the pistols could play into Apex's favor, especially as you're highlighting, pal, with this wall that, if perfectly timed, Fnatic will have to run through. That gives the pistols a real leg up.
Absolutely. You look at Fnatic, they've not got much air.
Oh, that's a cool flash. I like that. Hits that and just goes up like that. That's a really good flash. I like that. Because it throws you off with where the flash is going to land. I like that flash.
Waiting for those talks.
That's a cool flash.
Back up, knowing that this isn't the trigger for Fnatic just yet, and when it comes through, when they step up, here comes the wall.
Oh, here we go. He's jumped over. Wait, got one. Yeah. Fluorescent, though. Oh, no. So close. That was so close if she got the rocket off. Wow. So close. Like I say, like, look, Apex are not the worst team, but Fnatic are a decent team, much better now they got rid of that Elmer Puddy guy. Like, and they're sweating because they get locked into playoffs if they win this. So to be completely clear, like, Apex were never really stood a chance in this series anyway. They were never ever gonna just let them get anywhere with it. That's weird, that little boot thing there. Okay.
Oh, luckily Crashies was there to save the day. The bleep button wasn't.
Nope. I think we lost that over the last couple of days.
It's gone.
Is that button there because of safe, bro? Nice shot. Wow. Fluorescent has genuine. The Fluorescent has actually done quite well. I want to say they've been shut down because we keep seeing them just get shit on. But at the same time, you know, they've actually done quite well. It's just that as a team, they're not playing that well. They didn't take good mid control, which is really important on Split, because once the enemy team has mid control, you send one guy in main and it's over for you. It's that easy.
Trying to make a play into the B side. In fact, the spike is currently running all the way back through the spawn. I'm more interested in Batu.
He's got a great position. Sneaking in through heaven, and look, they're so focused.
Good trade. Oh, nice shots. Wow.
In from above.
Yeah, Batu's been playing well.
2 versus 2, a retake for Fnatic as the plant is undoubtedly coming in. The
Kayak has an op. I wonder if he'll drop it. Let's see.
Most importantly, on this retake, Kayak has an operator. Might want to trade that out, but I'm just looking at where he is. I don't think he has the opportunity. So instead, they'll move from main. And you can see that if he is the one to take that swing, he'll have a real chance to connect that opening duel.
Let the op peek first? Why? Maybe we let the operator peek first, or no? And that was a good spam. Nice shot. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Nice try. Yeah.
A little bit close for comfort. But Apex will break back, and it's at the hands of that young Turkish duelist.
I'm really interested to see whether Fnatic have got quite a clear game plan around this early aggression in mid. They know that Apex don't like playing for mid straight away in the round. They like playing for B main. They like having Molzy lurking towards A. So are we going to see them again continue to push mid a little bit more, try and find that early space, force Apex to re-clear it, or force them just to go straight off the start of the round?
This round at least, with Dimensional Drift online, they can opt to be that little bit more passive and then use it mid-round to try and find any additional information that they need. Early Prowlers thrown out after losing sight due to the Viper wall. But as you mentioned, a start towards either side and an eventual retake of mid.
We've seen this round from Fnatic a lot. The extremities covered off. Malsey with his best impression of Chronicle. Spams from Kron. Not going to land to start with. The passive from Apex, and as they push up, they have 2 to contend with. Prowler clears out Alpha, he'll be backing off. Decoy confirms he's not sitting around there, as does the C's. So they get a nice little embed for Batu. Be there for the late round. But I'm looking at the extremities. When do those rotations come into play? Someone's got to give up that space, and the steps are being heard here in B main. Apex now know that Fnatic have pushed up.
They're going to retake it.
I think, yeah, they're going to want to retake, either to have the fight inside of main
Yeah.
or to walk into that space
Hello,
if it's
Cat.
left unattended.
Do they contact it? Or do they wait for this fade to come in with some music? Because that's going to determine whether or not they give the information back to Fnatic about what spaces of the map they're still trying to play for and use.
Well, this will be the info, though.
You are divided.
Time to go.
Kayak, Dimensional Drift.
Blocking vision.
You don't know where he's going to be. He already will spot 2 players out on Heaven, but the execution has begun. 15 seconds. Apex need to make a move on. Boaster's just going to be pre-fired
10
through.
seconds left.
That's the opener that they needed. Chronicle. It was a
Nice shot.
opportunity, but the
Good
fight's
trade.
not quite
Oh,
going
well,
nowhere.
there we
At
go.
least they won.
They got Rafters control still though, yeah.
Gonna clear, and because of that,
Nice try.
double duelist strikes
7-10.
Another round.
Winnable. Honestly, comeback's on.
One of that.
Apex have been doing quite well when they abandon the pack and go for more of a shotgun play. You see it there on the B site, scattered out in so many different positions. Even when you clear those close players, there's a second guy, a third guy, ready to take those fights. You look around.
I mean, that spam was a bit outrageous.
Scooby-Doo style with the late play from Batu up into Heaven. It's a lot going their way in these last couple rounds.
That kill from Governor on the poster is so crucial. Yeah, because if you're the defending team like Fnatic, you've got your
What are you
site
doing?
anchor still on the site.
What meow?
You've got someone there that can disrupt a little bit, buy you a little bit more time for that flood to come in, and Alpha does not care anymore. He's going full send into sewers with that bucket.
Well, I think as well, if the spike gets dropped there with 10 seconds left, panic. Instead, you pre-fire the guy, easy plant. There's no danger whatsoever. You've already mentioned the danger in this round. Bucky FC making a return.
This is actually quite nice decision.
Don't bite me.
You
Full of
create
shit.
quite a big distraction towards mid with Alpha satcheling down there into sewers. Hey guys, look, this is what we're doing on our eco round.
Nice shot, wow.
It's all to see
Does
if
he know about
Boaster
Boaster though?
can be
He's gonna check it.
disguised.
Can't see him though. That's crazy how it's just perfectly heighted so you can't see the agent.
Now he's just seen Boaster last round, sitting behind the box, waiting on the site, knows they're on a low buy, knows they got the bookie before. Whether he was just suspicious or if they'll actually clear this, that's a different story.
I don't know, yeah, if they'll clear it.
It's gonna be very bad. Sees it's gone a little deep.
Oh, he shot the clone. No, he shot the clone.
The blind of the decoys saving the day.
Nice shot.
Pistols flooding back through. Don't give Chronicle the
Oh.
opportunities. We know he'll
Nice shot, whoa.
and another one found.
Man, Mad
Fluorescent
Flores
on
5.
HP, getting very close to that snake
Yeah.
bite. Too close for
10-8 now.
But it's only crashes. I said
This could,
man
the comeback could be on.
buffed his
This
stats
could
a
actually
little.
be at map
The
3.
highest clutch percentage in the league here in stage 1. This one would be a little bit more than I think anyone could expect. A Sheriff against 3.
He's having a quieter performance as well on this map, so it would have to be somewhat absurd. I don't think I'm a believer in it. But even just going down at this stage to a player rather than a spike will actually gift his ultimate over, so although you might not want to give it over to the other side instead, I really wouldn't mind it in this case.
Forward and look for the pick, even just to add that extra cost to the economy, but Fluorescent 5 HP is good to convert. And another round on the board for Apex. The slow climb back is very much in full swing at this point, and Fnatic are calling a timeout.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that was the point that I was going to make. Is I think this is something that Fnatic.
Bucky's not killing, bro.
Why my Bucky not killing?
Too far away from him, mate. This is something that I would expect to see coming out of Fnatic now. Because Apex, to draw a quick comparison between the two attack styles, are playing a lot more direct. They know they've got that double duelist. They know how fast they can be at getting through these choke points with the satchels, with the Yoru TPs. And Fnatic at the moment is still just trying to get to grips, given that they played a much slower attack style that relied on those inserts, finding those 50-50 duels like they had on Lotus. They're just struggling to get to grips with how they need to deal with that defensively.
It's been a bit more of a struggle to really grasp what Apex have been doing, because again, they've not really been giving anything away. Any mid-round stuff they do can very quickly turn back to one of the sides because they've not been giving up any of that space. And for Fnatic, this is now an opportunity for the coaching staff, one even stolen coaching staff, to have some words.
Still not forgiven for that.
I mean, 10-8 is a little concerning.
What you're making there of being able to disguise what you're doing in the mid-round is the value of having this Astra and the Viper. Two controllers in your composition on the attack side. When you put the Viper wall up, when you put the orb up, when you open one of these smokes, you deny vision for the defense. They're forced to do something to get information back again. If they don't, you can start running them around the map.
Well, the good thing for Fnatic, ultimates. Viper's Pit can definitely make that a little bit more difficult, especially if there's contact around mid-control. However, though, one aspect that goes alongside those smokes is also Batu taking space. He can very easily reposition to the other side of the map, but when you get this far, I feel like you don't want to. You want to hold on to heaven control if you can.
Try and play a bit of bait and switch with Molzy as well, perhaps.
Curious to see how this one goes down. A lot of ultis for Fnatic. Their first timeout called in this series, the first time that they feel pressure, and we saw them overconfident in some of those rounds on Lotus. They gave away back in that, albeit, came to a quick conclusion. But now, you imagine they come into this more locked in than ever.
Absolutely. You've got to be at this point for sure. You've got to have some sort of answer for how aggressive Apex have been.
That doesn't give anything away. Every piece of utility has been dodged, avoided. Ready. And Nightfall's going to clear out the site. The problem is there was no one there. Fnatic far more passive in this scenario. They've seen a man in the backlines, but they are very quickly being able to get back into position. The danger, though, is on the other side of the map. This run around all the way through spawn.
Look at him, he's on the move.
If Ova can get there in time, this could ruin everything.
Shift walking just in time, popping down some stars, trying to buy that little bit of extra time. Chronicle onto Fluorescent, though. That must have been through the smoke. Yeah. And looking by the walls, we saw it indeed. And
he got backside as well.
From Alpha here. Avova, though, makes his
but only
known,
one.
Presence known, but it's only for one.
And this position is rough, yeah.
On their way to the site, grabbing themselves a half diffuser, trying to. The grab well comes in.
Oh, they got him.
Avova buying more time as Heaven is now.
Maybe. Oh, they got it.
In the smoke are good. And it's only one Boaster.
He got it. Oh, he got it. Boaster. He got it. Oh, okay. Oh my. Wow.
And it's Avova arriving a second.
Oh my god, that was fucking close. Wow.
It's heartbreaking. That was so well played from the point of getting into position, the late lurk. I think even the players on site did incredibly well, considering you're already playing with a disadvantage. I think this immediate pick out, and they used the showstopper. This was looking like, okay, you've managed to turn what seemed impossible, and then just moments later, it's just a nasty little defuse.
I actually really want to talk about that man on the camera right there. Because it's a detail that I think most people will miss, but him just ducking back down into vents, buying a bit more time before he gets cleared, before he gets killed, means that Apex's Heaven players can't do anything about that site retake that's coming in. Really nicely done from him.
Cerebral player at the worst of times, to be honest, and at the best. He'll just convert that win for you with a Viper's Pit down on mid. He is solo holding this entire portion of the map and putting a real spanner into the works for Apex.
I think as well he held it until the Dimensional Drift was used in the previous round. Like, Chronicle has had that Viper's Pit for a couple of rounds, but just realizing, okay, well if they have a perfect counter to me, throwing this in has no value. Now that it's gone, now try and run through my pit.
Don't wait until Floor gets up that showstopper either.
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise
that's
you've got,
true.
off the back of Governor's Prowlers as well, you've got another immediate counter to it. So nicely timed from them for sure.
Oh, it is a stalemate inside of B main. Both players sitting just meters from
nice shot, wow.
Governor rounds
oh, he can get spammed.
with Avova winning the Battle of the Astras, the B site seems open for business. They certainly think it is.
Nice shot.
Kayak's
Nice shot.
made it in early, and a double
Ooh.
pickup puts us back to square
Man, that
footing.
position right on the edge of that wall is
Push onto site
nasty.
delayed, and the reposition from Kayak, the high
Oh, nice
low,
try.
it's
He's
not
still
worked
alive
out,
though.
and it's Chronicle to fall with battle scars on Kayak. He's lucky to still be alive. Pressure on for Alphayer with the plant now secured.
Eden do a little bit of chip damage. That showstopper you mentioned is now online in the post.
Nice try.
I don't think they're going to need it. Alphayer low enough that holding onto the gun is going to be so desperately important. And the fact is, like, Fnatic, their risk was, okay, we have some weaker weaponry. Bear in mind, they won a round but had nobody surviving into the late stages. So they had an SMG, they had a piece of the puzzle missing. It's just that hard clear. Like, you kind of expect if you're Fnatic, okay, something's going to come through the other side, something's going to push me off the angle. No, Apex are very happy to go for those contact fights, feeling very confident individually.
Was he not here?
Guess not.
Alpha was running.
One point I also want to add, and other than the initial game they had back at kickoff versus Gentlemates, even though they've not won a series, Apex have always taken a map. That includes matches versus Team Liquid, Team Heretics, and Na'Vi. Those are all, well, mostly teams very difficult to take maps off. No offense, Na'Vi. I am starting to think it's possible.
There was ever a time against Fnatic, come back, when Fnatic are on defense on split. It's been done before.
Oh, that's never happened before. What team has managed to do that? BBL coach.
Let's see if they can do the same.
This round is not looking all too strong for Fnatic. The rifle saved by Alphayer is the only thing to boast about. Kayak's able to scrounge together the credits for his Sheriff. For the most part, this should be a
What do you mean?
conceded 10.
Chronicle's got a classic. That's his best weapon.
My bad. My
Go
bad,
for floor.
actually, yeah.
I mean, they're playing quite well, but the team strategy is just not great, to be honest.
And actually, Fnatic,
I mean, this is closer, though. This is closer than the Lotus. The Lotus was just a bad pick. I don't know why they did that. Nice shots.
Perfect, but Fluorescent is there
Ooh.
to greet this party as they push. A sliver of health left on Chronicle, and the danger of this round already put to bed.
It's something actually I want to see Fnatic do a little bit more. We spoke about it earlier in the half, but if they're able
They
to
still could come back in this game.
at least that they've got this mid control early, Apex starting with their defaults, especially towards B main still, starting quite focused on the extremities of the map, they are either forced to commit to just going straight from that space, in which case Fnatic, right, we're 3 in the middle of the map, we're 1 already on the site they've gone towards, we can just retake and flood really, really quickly. Or Apex are forced to slow down, move away from the attacking style that's been working so well for them so far, and re-clear mid to avoid giving Fnatic a really, really easy late round.
Alright, well, this is a save round that I can't skip through.
This is going to be anything but an easy late round.
Hmm.
With 11 to 10, the likely score on the board, you can see that Boasters on the A site just saving the weapon, the rifle they've recovered, while Chronicle and Crashies, well, they'll be playing the exits and going down to the spike if needs be. For Apex, what a recovery of a game, a series indeed that felt like it was not even slipping out of their grasps, it felt like it was never in their hands. And now, well, they've seized the reins of fate. They're steering themselves towards a map 3 ascent, where we could end up very soon.
Shit looks depressed.
There's one.
Well,
Nicely done, at least.
I mean, it's, I don't know. I mean, people say that, but I think that might just be her face, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if she's depressed. I mean, it's a tough match, right? I don't know. I think that's just her face, by the way. Like, I don't know if they're depressed. I think it just might be her face. Because this is a tough match here, right? Like, Fnatic are trying to win. Because if they win this, they're locked into playoffs. Fnatic win this, they're locked into playoffs. They don't want a map 3. They don't want to lose. But here's the thing. We've got, you know, the 2 duelists are performing well. So
I don't need to say anything.
I mean, both your duelists are playing well on the attack side, so there's only a minimal issues to solve to be able to take this map to OT or even win it as Apex. I was expecting potentially a map 3 because Fnatic's split is not that good. It's not bad, it's just not that good either. Their Lotus, on the other hand, is very good. So I really didn't understand that because Apex looked terrible on Lotus. They don't even know how to play their own comp, which is weird. I don't know what that was about. That was a weird thing.
The coaching staff can bring in. I think Apex have got this.
I think a lot of that time it has to be really focused on how these ults match up against one another. For Fnatic, you're a long way away from...
I mean, look, 22 and 13, and Batu is on 20 and 14 on the attack side, and they've got a showstopper. I mean, like, there's not much more you can do. The entire team is just so confused, especially Governor. Yeah, Governor and Molesy, they look a bit lost. They have looked lost. They look lost every time I've seen them. You're right. It no, actually don't remind me of anybody, to be fair. I was thinking about Simon from EDG before they got rid of him, but he wasn't lost, he just wasn't very good. Nice shot. Boaster's also been kind of doing semi-well in this as well, which is rare. Nice trade. Yeah, Molesy has been a bit lost. Governor is kind of mid anyway, he's not that great. Like I say, the highlights for Apex are really Avova, Fluorescent, and Batu. Really, anyway. They're the highlight standout players. Just like Alpha Vitality, you know, you've got Safe, Les, and Durka, so similar thing. Obviously, a star player being Fluorescent. But I don't know, like, nice shot. I don't know. In this match here, this game, I feel like Batu's actually done more impact-wise than Fluorescent has. Don't get me wrong, Fluorescent has got a good amount of kills and they're doing quite a lot, but I think Batu's actually been better in this match, impact-wise, to be able to convert more rounds.
I really like that from Apex. It's basically not allowing what utility was there from...
Yeah, not the shade on Boaster. Look, I'm a Fnatic fan, but I know that, like, Boaster's not in the top percentage of IGLs, like, anymore. 2023 Boaster, he was a beast. New Boaster, like, now, the IGLs are so much better. Like, every IGL is like John Q. All the good teams have IGLs that are like John QT level. They can clutch, they can frag, they're consistent, really good strats, good adaptation. They literally can do everything, and Boaster's the only one that can't do that. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I hate to say it, but I think if Fnatic want to be a top-tier superstar team like Vitality, I think they need a new IGL. I think Boaster needs to go and they need a new IGL. Now, I don't think they'll do that because they just got rid of the bad coach, right? The coach they had was terrible. He's not been good in Valorant at all. He was great in CS, the Elmer Putty. He was great in CS, and he's just terrible in Valorant. He just don't get it. There we go.
But even blinded and running, he gets headshots.
Not really, no. Skill gap. Overturn the rest of GC was astronomical.
We're neck and neck.
What's GC? Is that the female league? GC? Or am I just because I haven't watched? I'll be honest, I haven't watched anything about Fluorescent at all. Because she normally plays in the female league, and I'll be honest, I don't watch those matches because. And I'm being completely honest here, the female level of play in this game is quite a bit lower. Besides Fluorescent, most of the other players are not at the top tier 1 level. Now, granted, I used to watch a lot of Pro CS, and I will say that the female teams in this game are significantly better than the CS female teams. The disparity is nowhere near as massive. But yeah. Oh, game changes. Ah, okay. No, I didn't really watch much of that. The last thing I watched was Masters Bangkok. I watched all of Masters Bangkok, pretty much every game. But I haven't watched really, I don't really watch much. The only time I watch matches are when I think the teams are trying to win, so I didn't watch early kickoff, early stage 1. I watch games when I think the teams are actually trying to win, because that does tend to happen where teams troll a lot in early stage 1, because they don't need to sweat down until they just have to qualify. Yeah, Fluorescent is the only female player that's able to compete with the men. The only one. See, I mean, she's significantly better than everybody else. I mean, like I say, from my own personal viewing, the females in Valorant at the pro level are significantly closer to the men's teams than in CS. Like, in CS, it's really, really bad. Like the disparity is horrendous. Whereas in this game, it's still a gap, but it's not that crazy. Like you can watch like the female league and you still be entertained by the level of play. In CS, you just couldn't have that. Like they were mollying themselves, they were nading their own teammates, trying to shoot each other. It looked like you're watching a bunch of bots play. In this game, it's not the same, which is not a bad thing at all. More competition is never a bad thing. But there is a lot of pressure. I think Fluorescent, from what I've seen, is pretty good considering. The issue for me is that Apex as a team is not necessarily the best team. She kind of reminds me of Som in a way. Like Som's a really, really good player, but he's on NRG and NRG aren't that good of a team. And if Som was put on a better team with better players, I think he'd achieve a lot more. Yeah, it's not even close. The female teams in CS are... Yeah. Wow, he actually killed him. Wow. Yeah, Batu. I mean, this. I'm saying like this is might be OT here, but we're seeing 12-11. Like I said, very winnable. Nice shot. Yeah. Team was being destroyed by sub-party. Yeah, easily. They were doing damage to each other. Like it looked like you was watching a normal ranked match. Nice shots. Overtime it is. I think that's impressive though. Overtime is a good comeback. But I had a feeling there was a good chance of overtime here anyway, because both of the duelists, Fluorescent and Batu, have been playing really, really well in this match. And it's just normal that in Valorant, if your duelist is playing well and it carries over into pro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, bro. He distorted his mic. Yeah. Like literally, if anytime your duelists are doing well, including in Pro League, right, the team plays significantly better. Yeah, it's a good comeback. Oh, we're already in. Let's go. This happens with MIBR as well. MIBR were not a good team, and then they got Aspas, and Aspas nearly done. I mean, honestly, it's possible. Like I say, both duelists, I mean, all the duelists in this game are playing well. Alpha's playing well, Kayak's playing well, Fluorescent and Batu are all playing well. Yeah, but it is difficult. It's a difficult match because Fnatic are not throwing, they're trying to win. But Fnatic's split is not that great. My concern is this defense. I think Fluorescent, I don't know if it'd be better if Fluorescent was on the Yoru here. I really don't know, because Batu's done well in this match. The one thing that I think would have helped if Fluorescent was on Yoru with the operator, because she is definitely the best op player on this team by far. Batu is done really well, but he's not a good op player, not compared to Fluorescent. So I think if she was on op on Yoru, they might have an easier time. On the defense anyway. Yeah. Dropping Verno might have been the biggest choke. They didn't drop Verno. Well, they did drop Verno, but what it was is they didn't just drop him for no reason, yeah. Verno is literally better than every player in NRG. He's not better than Som, but he's better than everyone else. Som, if you go look at Som's stats, Som has... I used to think the same thing. I didn't realize how good of a player Som actually was. I knew his breadth of the amount of agents he could play at pro level was decent, and he's consistent, but Som's really, really fucking good. Som's like a star player, but he's on a team that's not that good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's not much you can do here. Yeah. Oh, he can't play Raze. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's just a shame, because I don't know, I mean, that's a little tough. It's tough, but they're better on the attack side. This could just be a 2-0. Obviously, I want Fnatic to win, but I'm not opposed to a map 3. From Alpha and Crashes. They wait just long enough. I'm not opposed at all to a map 3.
To come out, to create the distraction, to force the side players to be focused on them, and that's when they take their timing, to come out of that smoke. To look for their own
he can play a lot of agents, and it's more important to be specific that people can play a lot of agents, but Som is the only player in all of Pro League that can play so many agents at a professional level, at a tier 1 level. And his stats are insane on Initiator, on Duelist, on some Sentinels here and there. Som's a star player. He's just not on a good team. And it's exactly the same. I mean, Fluorescent here, it's like, I feel like they could go even further if they were on a better team. we should have given Flora a chance. Icy is not him. No, Icy sucks. No, Icy's bad. I gave up on Icy ever since I watched him play No, sorry, he played Yoru on Abyss, and all he did the whole time was flash his teammates and fell off the map. Like, I gave up on him a long time ago. Icy's just not it. He's like FNS, bro. He just retire. It's like Demon 1, just retire. You're not at that. You're not putting the passion in. You're not at the level high enough to play anymore. Just retire.
You know really well that you practice day in, day out.
I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a shame. I also think, though, with Fluorescent coming from the female league, a lot of like higher tier teams just don't want to take the risk. Because I mean, it's only normal, right? It's logical that if the female teams are lower than the men's teams, even at tier 2, it's like, Demon 1 was the biggest disappointment for me. I love how literally everyone has given up on Icy. Yeah. It's done. I've given up on Demon 1 as well. I've given up on Demon 1. I've given up on FNS. I've given up on Icy. I gave up on Simon as well from EDG. I don't know if you watch any of the Chinese league, but I gave up on Simon as well. Like, I love me some Simon, but he was the weak link in EDG and they got rid of him. Nice shot. Good trades, though. All right, let's dial in, because this could be last round here. Hopefully not. I want a map 3. I'm down for a map 3. Oh no. Good trade though. They've lost one smoker, but this... No Astra for post plant though. Yeah, no Astra post plant is bad here.
Such a quick response from Alpha here.
Fluorescent's not in a bad position, but
in fact, that's Fluorescent forced back into an angle that is basically a 1v1 unless Molesy swings, which Molesy cannot swing. They're holding him in position, at least for now. Fluorescent, though, repositions are so important, but it leaves them all.
How did EG go from winning champs to whatever they are now? They dropped Simon for Gianni. Yeah. And I can promise it's pretty brutal. The nice shots.
Holding on to this late ground, they need to get towards the spike as quickly as humanly possible. Alfia will be there, and well,
good trades. Molesy's got to win.
Just rushing around.
Yeah, he's got it.
Needs to get onto this spike.
Nice. Well played. We say he's lost. Yeah. So with EG, the problem with EG is that they've rotated around this idea that Ye was basically the best pro player on Chamber when Chamber was overpowered, right? And for some reason Potter wants to basically build a team around Ye, because I've been watching Ye since he was on Andbox playing Jet, and he was insane then. He's not insane anymore, he's washed now, don't get me wrong, but Potter wants to try and bring back the old Ye, and she's trying to build a whole team around Ye. So that, I mean, it's not working because Ye's washed. Look, it's not going to work because it was ruled out a long time ago, back in the first or second year of Valorant, that one player being this breakout player just doesn't work, because if you shut that player down, the whole team just crumbles. So it won't work, but yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Gianni's rough, because the performance coach for EDG said that Gianni only has about a 30% compatibility. Nice shots. Oh, nice shot. He does have no idea. Batu's just been getting punished with that up. But yeah, the performance coach basically just said that if Gianni can't get his compatibility up with the rest of the team, we're just going to drop him. With a wash, that's fair like Icy, yeah. No way. Drop Icy out. Yeah.
What remains?
I mean, well, Lev is what was sad for me, because once Aspas left on Lev just fell apart, because they've got really good support players. Alright, but they don't have any good. They don't have a good duelist. They picked up Demon 1 as a panic, and Demon 1 is so washed he just can't do anything. And now King, who's an amazing Viper, is now playing duelist, and now Demon 1's on smokes, and he don't play smoke. So I don't understand. It's very strange. And they'll get Simon in again. I don't think so. No. I think Simon's benched. I don't think they've completely got rid of him. I think he's benched right now. So they nice shot. They technically could, but the issue is Nice try.
They're
Yeah.
so
If they drop Jenny, I'm not gonna lie, China is ruthless. Okay, like especially EDG, I think they're really, really brutal. They're just like, we're gonna put Jenny in. If he does not get his compatibility up within the time frame we want and we're happy with, we're just gonna get rid of him. Because the thing is with EDG is they have 4-star players. Most team has 1-star player. EDG have 4 insanely busted players. And Simon, and I hate to say it, but Simon, I watched almost all the EDG matches. Simon was the weak link.
Okay. Irish telepathy.
I mean, it's pretty brutal, but he was the weak link. So what now? You know, now they've got rid of Simon, though. They've got to get somebody who's a star player. That's what they're searching for. Nice shot. Yeah. Simon, believe it? Oh yeah, 100%. I agree. Yeah, I agree. His utility was amazing, but the issue is I don't really believe in the Simon drop. Well, right now I don't believe in it because Gianni doesn't look that great. I think it was premature, but they pulled Gianni from their academy, so is this... My concern with this overtime is Fnatic are leading this overtime, but Apex seems to just stomp on the attack side, so it's whoever's defense holds first. They've both got mirror comps, so whoever's defense holds first is going to win this map, very likely. So if Apex win this next defense, likely Fnatic will lose and they'll go map 3. The issue is you know, China's not willing to wait. Like, to be clear, China has one team that can compete at the highest level of play. There are other good teams, like FunPlus Phoenix are not bad, Billy Gaming are not bad. They're good teams, but they don't compare to EDG. So Jenny looks scarily similar to Kankang. I'll be honest, I haven't actually seen Jenny, so I don't know what he looks like, but I'll keep that in mind for when I do watch, because I haven't watched the Chinese League in Stage 1 because there hasn't been any crazy matchups yet. I will be when there is. I think it'll be more like playoffs, though. I think you'll get some more crazy matchups because the Chinese League doesn't have any real crazy teams. They've only got EDG, and I think that's why the pressure's so high. Most regions have 1 to 2 teams that are standout teams. China just has EDG, really. And so all the pressure's on that team. They're the only team that are standout, but they have 4-star players. So yeah. You watch the Chinese teams like Trace Esports, yeah. I do watch Trace Esports. I thought Trace Esports would do better in the Masters Masters Bangkok. Kai was not... He didn't perform as I wanted him to in Masters Bangkok, but before that, Trace were looking really good. And I like Kai when he's on Vice. His Vice play was quite nice. He was really consistent until he got to Masters Bangkok. And I don't know whether that's just nerves or what. I don't know whether it's just nerves or whatever happened, but he just kind of dropped out. Who's the duelist? His name's Feng or something like that. Feng was playing really well in the Chinese League. I was actually really surprised. But once they got to Masters Bangkok, with that international difference, it just crumbled, really. I do watch Trace from time to time, but I haven't watched him since Masters Bangkok.
From Batu back to the site. They've wasted a lot of time. They will now try
but with
to
EDG, it's a bit... okay. 9 seconds, yeah. And here we go. Yeah, his jet's good as well. His raise specifically was really good. But... oh no, Kai's jet was okay. Yeah, Kai's jet. Feng on raise was really good. Yeah, Feng F, yeah. On his raise was really good in the Chinese League, and then once they got to Masters Bangkok, he kind of fell apart a bit. Okay, so now we go again. I feel like this is concerning now because Fnatic are leading this overtime because they started attacking. So
response from Apex. The round was over almost before it began.
I think at this point it's pretty tough for Apex now. Because they started defense, they're now always attacking second, so they're always around behind because their defense never holds, because neither of these teams seem very good on defense. Oh yeah. There we go.
To fake this A hit, have the Yori TP back towards B, and be ready to go from there.
The pressure's on because if if Fnatic's defense holds here, it's done.
Clear left.
I think they definitely have done well though to get it to overtime. I just nice shot.
Oh, maybe not.
That's a nice shot.
It seemed like Alpha was holding the angle, but Batu comfortable. Molzy in position. Kayak wants to try and take this firefight, but Molzy's not going to give that advantage away.
Now into the 5v4. Fnatic, they don't have a lot of information once that Viper wall goes up. Reliant on Crash, he's holding on tight, but it's leaving gaps. The B side is wide open, and that seems to be where the wall is coming with 3 players up in heaven. They can only cast.
Well, Fnatic are always going to prioritize a mid defense because that's how you hold on split.
If they decide to go down sewers, this could be the perfect play.
Oh, this is rough.
It's only one. It's only Kayak.
Look at this stack outside of A. He's there as well. Oh my god. He gets 2, 3. Oh my god, this could be. I think this is it. Oh my, that flank is vile. Oh, I think it's it. What a beautiful. Yeah, it's done. It's done. GG. Unless Batu has the best play of his life now, this is over. That was a great flank. Oof. Yeah, I think he's cooked.
Sitting back, ready to fight this one together.
Surely this can't be the play to keep Apex in it. It's been nothing but attack side success.
Nice try.
The midnight oil here.
Yeah, but at 3-1, it should be free.
Set in stone. Batu with an ace clutch if he is.
He's 27 and 20.
For Apex, and they've just heard that shot.
Oh, we saw Boaster. Nice try, it. GG. Yeah, unlucky. GG. That was close though. That was close. Nice try. So now Fnatic locked into playoffs now. Very nice, very nice.
Locked in as a result.
Beautiful.
It's got to be up there.
It's got to be one of them.
I know, it's a GG. It was expected. Unfortunate.
Literally what, 1 second for Kayak to get up the rope. Everybody focused in front of them.
Yeah. I mean, this is the problem though when you go to overtime. When you're on overtime and you're starting attack side, it's problematic when the only attack side is the only way you're gaining rounds. It's a nice try. I do think though Fluorescent would be potentially better with a better team, but this is a good start though, right? Because if Fluorescent can prove herself against teams like Fnatic or Vitality or other strong male competing teams, I think teams in the future will be more confident in picking up a player of this skill. Although it may only be 1 player out of an entire league, it's better than 0 players. So I don't think it's bad that Fluorescent's getting a lot of screen time and being able to show her skills off. Because at least then, you know, I mean, maybe a better team with a better roster will not be afraid of picking her up as a duelist. Because it's the issue with duelist in this game, including at pro level, is if your duelist is bad, which is what a lot of people might associate it when you're thinking like at the female level compared to top tier 1 males. That's a problem. But with Fluorescent being able to compete on duelists, putting up similar or better numbers to some of the best duelists in EU, there's a lot of potential there for her to be on a better team. But it is what it is. When they play again? That's playoffs. That's playoffs. Let's have a look. When they play again, before I call it, right? EMEA matches, because there's another game, but I can't watch that because it's too late. Well, it's Foot versus no, that's the wrong thing. Where is it here? Oh, it's just Gentle Mates anyway. It's not even a good team. Okay, this could be interesting. Team Vitality versus Apex on the 16th on Wednesday. I might watch this. I might actually watch this to see. Because I'm kind of curious, actually. This I might watch. To be fair. But if I can. Past matches. This is looking rough here. Like. Yeah, they lost 2-1 to Fnatic. I don't know how they lost to Heretics. That was crazy. Yeah. Let's go have a look at Fluorescent stats. Currently. Where are they? No. Let's have a look. Match history. Well, let's have a look at the stats, yeah. I mean, that is not bad. They're not bad stats, to be fair. That's like a mid level. Let's compare her to like the most selfish player ever. Let's compare it to Aspas. Why not? Where is he? He's in Americas right now. Let's go compare him. Where's Aspas? Where's MIBR? They'll be here somewhere. There they are. Where is he? Where's my boy? There he is. Right. I mean, yeah. I mean, in comparison, I mean, they played a lot. Well, look, I mean, it's not bad, is it? I mean, his jet is a jet one trick, 214 ACS, 1.2. Different league, so different opportunities, right? Different matchups. So it's not exactly a fair comparison. But everyone regards Aspas as the best duelist in the game. He's not, but he's close. He's probably at the moment top 3. He's not the best, but he's top 3. I mean, these stats are pretty well performing, to be fair. I mean, 228 is good on a Yoru, 1 KD. It's a little bit lower, but obviously you're taking risks with an op, so it's understandable. Impressive. Obviously, they ain't really had the best luck, though, with winning, because they're not really that good of a team. But also, they've had a pretty bad run of it. I mean, besides Gentlemates, every single one of these teams is actually fairly decent. Like, Team Liquid are good. Team Heretics are good in EU, but not really that good internationally, because they still have Mini-Boo on Duelist, so they're not great. Na'Vi is still a decent team. Fnatic is still a decent team EU-wise. Yeah, it's a bit rough. All right. Well, I'll try and set it up. I want to watch more Fluorescent maybe on Wednesday. I want to see how she does against Vitality. But anyway, we'll call it there. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Peace out.